Hmm. Oh, केटा मलाई रिस उठ्छ यार। नेट इस्यु आइरहेछ यार केटा हो। मैले भर्खर नेटको मान्छेलाई कल गरेर भनेको थिएँ। नेट एकचोटि रिस्टार्ट गरेको थिएँ। अब हेरौँ कसरी चल्छ। गाह्रो छ हौ नेपालमा। 5G हालेको छैन मैले स्ट्रिम गर्ने 5G हालेको। 5G नै चल्दैन भने त म के गर्नु त के 10G हाल्न जानु हो क्या अब करोड पैसा तिरेर। हो गाइस मेरो नेट इस्यु भएको। अहिले कस्तो चल्ला स्ट्रिम? ठिक छ होइन? अहिले ठिक छ कि छैन गाइस स्ट्रिम? ओके गेम साउन्ड अन गर्नु पऱ्यो मैले।
Gua
Oh,
segala apa yang udah kita buang selama ini kayak
my bad, my
di
bad, my
regular
bad
season
guys,
kayak
sorry.
udah tahu aja rasanya. Jadi kayak kita masuk ke playoff ini ya harus teguh sih mentalitas kita, terus tenaga kita, energi kita kayak di atas stage mentality kita benar-benar diuji dan menurut gue pantas aja kita bisa gitu. Jadi gue yakin sama teammates gue, sama gue sendiri juga tapi sama teammates gue.
So any of you guys heard that?
I think it's similar to the fit yesterday. So basically what he's saying is like the mentality needs to be different for the playoff.
ठिक छैन गाइस स्ट्रिम अब
The
के हो?
sacrifice that we all made as a team has been a lot, so we need to be very serious about this
स्ट्रिम
playoff.
कस्तो
Give
छ केटा
our
हो
best
अहिले?
and also
अब
let
गेम
go of
त
the
स्टार्ट
stigma
हुन्छ
of the
लेट्स
big
गो।
chokes, the DNA.
Yeah, but you've heard that multiple
सरी
times.
केटा हो अहिलेको
Yes,
लागि
but
नेट इस्यु।
I'm so proud of him though. Seeing him like the L 2028, the Moreno that's still a little kid, I would say, in season 12. Now he became like one of the captains, I might say, leader of the team. It's so different. Like his aura and everything is different now.
Oh, what was he like in detail back then?
Back then,
Yeah.
he was like, yeah, just a little kid, you know, still moody. But right now, I think he's fully professional. He leads the team, and the way he's been playing now.
आज पुरै हो कि केटा बन्दोबस्त गरेर आएको छु
Maybe
क्या।
a little kid is the right term here, Rash, because he is
What,
a
he's a-
very tall guy.
He's a tall kid.
Yeah.
I mean, in terms of, you know,
Dude,
Yeah.
Aldo was his coach, right? So I mean,
yes.
you know, it's always gonna be a little kid.
ओ रासन पे चाहिँ केटा हो।
Yes.
Yeah.
Law.
EH is catching up too.
Oh, no.
मेरो ब्यान्ड
I
श्रेया
didn't mention anything about age.
श्रेया फोबियस
What?
श्रेया फोबियस मार्क्स या
Prediction though.
जुसिन
Flying Cloud.
जुसिन त ढुक्क ब्यान हुन्छ जुसिन ढुक्क ब्यान
Off
हुन्छ
again.
जुसिन ढुक्क ब्यान हो।
How?
What are the odds?
1 in 4. Well, I guess drafting
Chicken
phase.
Luka, man.
Right? Phoenix GT50 Pro.
Apparently, he realized all the way there was saying, I called it.
Yeah, man.
No, I don't know.
Fanny
Realize
maneuver
never spouts.
Wait a minute. They ban out the Fanny. They will beat it again. They ban out the Phobias. Same drafts. Same.
Like it.
Same
guys let's go
ban
first game
from
drafting
Liquid
phase
RD.
second game I mean
BTR, is it the same ban? Of Fredrin? Yeah, the last one should be Fredrin, right?
Yep, I think so.
Back then. Yeah, still the same.
Fredrin, man.
Do they not prioritize the
जुसिन ब्यान गरेछ
You
न
know, I don't think they initial change anything.
पङ्की त ल्याएर जुसिन लिइहाल्छ नि यताबाट
They drafted for
जुसिन
the
लियो
B4 and B5
बिटिआरले
and be changed. Because I
Right.
think the
बिटिआरलाई
first
जुसिन
three
दिइरहेछ
picks
ब्रो
are
आई डोन्ट नो
for
किन
both teams.
Yeah, I think the first 3 picks are workable. It's not bad at all.
I do agree. And it's just how
घरमा
they
चाहिँ को
play
थर्बर
right now.
बोकेर बस्छ
Something
यहाँ
like
आमाको हो
that.
केटा
If there's no Harley, there's no Grangers, there's no, you know, weak gold laners.
कस्तो तातो हो म चाहिँ मर्नै लाग्यो
If there's
अन्त
no one to bully and zone,
Yes.
right? If they have like a Yee or something, you can still bully.
Yes.
If they have like a
Jushin,
Tukan, you know,
Yeah.
different,
Yeah.
different kind of deal.
Listen, do you still want to go to Baxia Jushin here?
Yeah, but they're taking a while though. I thought after
बाँचेर
a
जुसिन
No.
they should go for it immediately, but maybe they're prepping for the next stages.
Yes. that's
ब्रो
it.
हेरी तिन जस्तो लागेर चाहिँ क्लड छोडेर केटा
Yeah, you
किन
should
हो
still go Leomord and the Claude here. Or Leomord Harriet if
Yeah.
you want to deny. because the clock again.
Masarapp Kichotilli tipped 20 rupees. Oi bhaiya le 20 rupiya. Chal 1 cup chai laga BSDK.
Because they already have a
Biscuits bhi dena bhaiya.
mixed
Arey,
damage right from the Leo Mord.
What is this, bro?
Pakiro
What is
in
this?
terms of physical damage.
Alright.
Okay.
They need to get some more crowd control, man. Because again, they want to try and snowball even harder.
Oh, wow.
And crowd control has been delivered. Jeet Kundo in the way of the dragon.
Oh man.
Now it's going to be a bit more difficult for Bigatron to just like kite
Wait,
back and
guys.
avoid those fights.
But it's kind of difficult for Kyo, no? After this, I think this is gonna be something like a Claude or Harith and
मेरो स्ट्रिम फेरि उड्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ हैन
immediately.
Yeah, it's gonna be
हल्का
Harris, Moscow, but
picture
it's
गराइदिउँ न
still a carry though.
Yeah.
It's a looming threat too, and Kyo has been playing carry a lot too in the regular season.
Which one's more prior, coach? Carry or Moscow in this kind of situation for
Uh-huh.
TLD?
I think in terms of the stakes in the playoffs, for Moscow is much better.
Okay guys,
But again though, it's
so
with
मलाई
Pakiro,
प्रेडिक्ट
so
गर्न
who will control the long lanes? If a Moscow and Pakiro is in the same team.
But at the same time, here have a carry and also a Cho. That's already a good combo.
That's a good combo. So I think BTR is gonna ban out the Harith and the carry and leave the Moscow open.
Makes sense. For Team Liquid though,
They
are you going to ban like more EXP laners, right? Try and get Pakiro in a
draft.
The Yutong is the one that comes to mind.
I don't
चाउ लियो मोड चाउ फर्स्ट में उठाएको what the fuck
it's still matchup, but again with the backshot
Eric ban order ban
behind in the river, just backshot shield Unity rolling in, and then you can also change the scene with the Petri.
कहाँ थियो मेरो मेरो बत्ती गयो यार
Yes, they may not carry, they leave the Moscow open. Pretty good, pretty good. Looking solid.
टियर एडिट जित्यो भने 1k मास्टर आउटलाई
But here, do you want to ban
यो सिरिज यो गेम कि यो सिरिज यो गेम भन यार सिरिज त न यार यो गेम भन यार तर यो गेम पनि जित्दैन मरेन खाना दुस्सिन्छ
The jungle duel, they ban out the Fredrin, right? Now they're banning out the Shogun's Yutong. No honor here.
No honor. But again, anything for that one chance to party.
लगा भयो 1 को भीतर भी
The Old Town Road.
Old Town Road.
केटा
Town Road.
Hometown Road.
20 रुपैयाँ हैन केटा 1000 रुपैयाँ त आयो
What
मलाई
do you want? What do you think they're gonna pick here, Captain?
Khalid, maybe? Just
Khalid,
for
yes.
control?
Yes.
Not bad.
I like that. I like that. And I think it's a better pick now.
Oh, the Atlas?
Atlas against the Chodo. If you really wanna
Shimpi
do
भयो
it, yes,
Shimpi
it's
के
good
छ
against
र अहिले कस्तो हो
Pakiro
गाइस
and the Leomord,
Yeah.
but you can get Mirror in the river.
We can
and
kill
the
it.
lane.
Or glue again?
कालिया
Yeah, and that one.
कालिया एक्चुअली ओपन थियो
Better pick Kalea.
Alright.
No more Gato to answer the Kalea. No more Atlas to answer the Kalea. And the Kalea with the Tsunami Slam has more
Iman
pressure
Fraud,
in
Big
mid
True
lane
coming,
and also in the river.
Unless they flex it.
अब चाहिँ हान्छ
No,
होला केटा
come
विन्टर
on, man.
मोडमा
Like Jungle Pakito, EXP Cho.
No. It feels like draft
Bro
addiction,
thinking
right? I feel
against
like
it
it has
himself
to
by
be clear, no?
in Kyrie and
This
follow the
situation.
top lane
Clear
For
for
TLID.
TLID.
केटा
yeah.
मैले बनाएको तपाईँले
It's not
फ्राइड
bad.
हाल्नु
It's not
गोली
bad.
थोन्दैन
Yes, I do
एकपल्ट
agree with Falir and Cho in the mid lane.
That would be a
And-
problem, yeah.
Oh, dude.
Uh-huh.
This is still Moscow, but again though, with a Moscow and a Pakiro in the same team, who's gonna be controlling the long lane? Because both need
के लिन्छ गाइस
farm.
पिक
If they
Maze
go
छ
Ranger, if they go Valir, wouldn't Ranger make sense?
नट लाइक
Oh yeah, the Zitian is also
जेटेन पिक
very
राम्रो
good
छ
pick
ऊ
for
कालियाले काउन्टर हान्छ
with
भनेको
the
छ जेटेन पिकले
Order of the Phoenix.
ड्याम ओके
Fury of the Phoenix. Order of Phoenix is
Yep.
name of a movie.
तर कास्टको भोल्युम बढाउनु
Fury of the Phoenix to
कास्ट
counter engage
अगाबाट
the
छ
Tsunami
तर
Slam. Yes.
धेरै
I
ठुलो हुन्छ
forget,
होला
and
यार
also one of the best
कास्टको
virtual
मेरो
hero
एकचोटि भयो त जाऊ पनि
that he's been playing in the regular season.
Lapu? Lapu was banned in the previous game.
I like Benedetta though.
Or maybe Sora. I think it's either one of those three.
Something with
Benny.
Something with that, and
Oh
also
my
something
God,
that
not
can
yet, Benny.
also control the long lane because Team Liquid has a lot of
Liquid-
long lanes.
he's
So
a man,
whether
I
they
think.
want to control the long lanes or just
एलिस्टी
if
नै एलिस्टी भाइ
they
एलिस्टी
control
भयो
the
एलिस्ट
long
राम्रो
lanes, they can engage 5v4. Something a hero like that.
Yeah,
Is Sora or Benedetta? I think.
Benedetta is still kind of a losing lane.
Sora.
Yes. So they opted for the team fighting option.
I think Benedetta to a Bakiro is Sanford only.
केटा कसको ड्राफ्ट मन
with a
पर्यो
back shadow, it's okay.
Ah, you're right.
Yes.
You're right. So, quick thoughts?
Oh, I think if Bigatron can execute their game plan, I think it's 2-0 for me.
He's going to be a bit more careful about the whole Pakito effect. If they can shut down the Pakito again, I don't see why this can't go to Bigatron's favor again.
Yeah.
So maybe Iran has to play a bit more passive from now on, despite on Bakito. But yeah, here we go. Game number 2. As we are going to throw it over to our casters.
Thank you, panelists.
Let's go guys, this is game 2 है
1-0.
BTR
Currently
versus
for
TLID
Bigatron by
ID
Vitality. TLID
ड्राफ्ट रेटिङ त TLID
again
को
with their
भोपाल
ever
दिइरहेछ त
so steady horse. They will take a
टियर
look.
आइडीले जित्ला त केटा ड्रप मध्ये टियर आइडीले फेभर गरेछ
Plan to run down Bigatron by Vitality.
लेट्स गो गाइस दिस इज द सेकेन्ड मैच है बीटीआर को
The
1
TN
गेम को
pick is
लीड
the
छ
only thing that can really stop them in their tracks.
एक हान्नु पर्यो यार टियर आइडी नभए
We
एलिमिनेट नै
know
हुन्छ
how
यार
the Maestro played it just 2 days ago when they sent Evos home. So Dricho can channel in
Wait,
his inner
Max, the
Maestro
bundle.
perhaps, or his inner Rookie of the Season form. He can really give Bigatron some trouble.
It's time for him to answer the call. Can the Rookie of
लेट्स
the
गो
Season
गाइस दिस
alongside
इज द
4
सेकेन्ड
other
मैच ल हान्नु
horsemen
पर्यो बीटीआर भर्सेस टियर
deliver
आइडी
in Game 2 of Team Liquid ID against Bigatron by
नाल गातो
Vitality.
फेरि पाक्छ छ
It's signature picks all around as well, man. Moreno on the Jusin, Fit the Human on the Kalea, and we said it last game. It's strange to see Eman on anything but the Claude, and he gets the Claude. Dang,
मानको
like,
क्लड आयो केटा
you'd think that's going to be part of TLID's game to take away the Claude from Eman, but he just does as well on the Harrod. I mean, at this point, I think Eman just does well on any duration.
The Joe pick is all for Leone, obviously mid-prio, and you kind of want to have pressure as well on the Rivers. The Joe kind of helps that a lot. But this matchup, though, the Keto with the Sora, we have seen multiple times being played, even yesterday. Played twice by both Aran and Marcel. But the Jusin, very, very strong pick. And a comfort one for Moreno. Emblem, bye Bayou.
Whoa.
That's a blast for the Sora to get rotations going in. And a
पिनको कालिया
something
राम्रो
else,
छ
fun
गाइस
and dandy.
Double pull yourself together. You really want to
The-
go for those ultimates, man. Dricho as
Yeah.
well. Answering with the pull yourself together. Master Assassin for kill. So expect some of that TLID regular season kill to pop up. No longer just joining team fights, but rather playing in the side lane 24/7, waiting for an opportunity to get that SOD.
Trail as well for Leone. The Cho has a tad bit of extra damage, but
Aran
15
XP
seconds
pa.
for the turtle. Richel get to hit level 4, and that is where the Chitian will be a problem because with the Kalea,
इमानले
the
स्किन
main
चलायो
loss is that you
स्किन
can
चलायो
have
इमानले हेरौँ त
Tsunami Slam.
ओइ स्किन लगायो यार हिजो
Opponent to your
केलाको
team,
स्किन
you
लगायो
know, you have an insta get out of jail button with the
यसलाई स्किन
Fear of the
पर्स
Phoenix.
लगाएर हुन्छ गाइस स्किन
Just
बिना
tap
खेल्न
it,
सकिन्छ जस्तो
and it costs mayhem. Now the turtle will
राम्रो
spawn.
हेर स्किन लगाउनु पर्यो
Players
यार
of both teams converge
स्किन
onto the
इफेक्टले
pit.
धेरै म्याटर गर्छ नि
Meanwhile, the roamers are hit to level
Tempo.
4, obviously. Look at the kill. ID are standing in.
Oh, they go in! Oh my god! They're gonna burst him down before anything even happens through. The finish was beautiful with Shogun. Now jumps on Dricho. Goes in the air. On to Leone. He goes, and a Paquito falls, and SOD lands. Yo, gets a kill. But Iman is joined
ब्रो
from
यो बीटीआर को ग्याङ
bottom
नेक्स्ट
lane,
लेभल हो यार
walked all the way with the help
मा
of the
के
River.
खेल्छ यार बीटीआर को ग्याङ त
It's Deja Vu 2-2, and a neutral
देख्ने
objective
बित्तिकै
goes
हानेको हेर त
to
मुजीहरूले
Robots.
It's like a winning trade, rather an equal trade for both
ब्रो
teams.
बीटीआर को
But
ग्याङ
Megatron, the
बाइ
fact that they
लास्ट
were able to get the
नम्बर
neutral
1 टिम
objective
अति
means
एमपीएल आइडी
that they are the ones in
कस्तो
control
हानेको
right now.
मुजीहरूले
Aman with the
देख्ने
rotation and the SOD. But this is what I think
हिजो मलाई
Megatron
स्ट्रिम
by
हिजो
Vitality
मलाई
needs to be
इन्स्टाग्राममा
wary of. The fact that there
मुजी
is gonna
नभन
be
न यार
a potential Moscow
TV
just
match,
popping out of
it's
nowhere with the
fucking
SOD, joining in the skirmish, and again having that tempo too. Honest prediction by Gope, Bigatron by Vitality, 68%, still winning. The voice of the fans here in the Velodrome,
Yeah.
and your voice.
No, what do you mean? I'm
नेक्स्ट लेभल टिम भएर यार बीटीआर को त
Yes. Coach Aldo and Arashi.
Rashi too.
Dreadnought armor, straight up. I learned something about the Sora, by the way, from Aldo. Aldo told me when he played the Sora, never go for the cloud form. Always go lightning form, Turtle 1, and Shogun. It's almost like he's being coached by Aldo. He went for the lightning form, man. He went in kamikaze style. He died, but he dealt enough damage.
Yeah. And it's very, very good as well early game because you know the opponents they haven't really stacked in the physical defense. Itemless as well. That blue form is just one adrenaline boost, I'd say. That really amplifies your damage, and that really helps a lot. Sure, the cloud form
गोल को
gives
भेट्दै
you
थियो
CC,
हिजो हल्का हेरेको
but
म्याक्स
when you can
को
kill,
म्याच
that's very good.
Oh, play safe, gold lane, play safe.
प्ले
Oh,
सेफ
no,
गोल्डन सेफ खेल्नु पर्यो गोल्डन
It's
के
so
गर्दैछ
hard to play it safe when the trio mid on the
Golden
opposing
खोइ
team
त,
is
safe
winning
खेल्नु
like
पर्यो।
this.
Hey, story of my life, man.
के गर्नु
Gold
बिचारा
lane,
गोल्डनले यार
126, by the
सरीको
way.
बसिरहेको छ यार गोल्डन
Yeah. Get ganked multiple times, play weak side.
Nah,
Say, hey, I
team
have
was
a party down bottom. And I need
अति
help.
टिम अति ग्याङ
Especially when you play something as safe as a Moskov and you still get ganked. You can't do much about it. Objective, spawning, and up top they're just ultra chilling together. Obviously, as the Paquito, you want to get the waves, proxy them, and then go for the rotation. You get it clear as well, so you don't need that blast, but Counter-Strike completed, and Rochelle with a glowing one. Again, we have seen the power of the Jetian ult. that can really change and shift the tide in favor of TLID. Bigatron, they need to be calculative about their targets, right? If you can get a Tsunami Slam on the Phoenix, very good.
Oh, he gets picked up as well. He's so low. And might just go in right now, but he's going to go back. That's going to be Tsunami Slam locking Kevin down as the Fear of the Phoenix locks him down again. That's double CC, but Kevin's going to be caught by the cloud. Shifting skies. Kevin taken down very low. Kevin wins the red tree, but now it's Shogun pummeling them down as Leone gets thrown back by the Maestro. Conducted again as Shogun sticks on Trichel. He wants to go for more, but Moreno gets zoned by Aran. But they set their sights on the weak side goal laner. Niall, Shield Unity, Shogun with a jump, Finn going in as well, reads into the move. That's Shogun with a walk up as well, the resident team follows through, but Arana gets a knock on.
It's still
the gold laner taken out.
30 stacks.
Moreno 30 stack.
For the Maestro.
Back it up,
For the conductor.
Moreno
An
30 stack
orchestra
by
of cheers. Yo. By one man.
No
and a
way.
Sky Piercer.
Hold on now. That's a first item, Sky Piercer.
It is still a first item, Sky
Bro,
Piercer.
don't pickpocket
Because he
to
has that
air
with the
first
damage that
pick.
his team has. And all he needs to do is just illuminate the
Moreno
path
like not
with that
doing
lantern flare. All you need to do is just lift your arm up and let the Sky Piercer do the work. And that is really convenient.
And it's because of the Baksha, I realize.
Baksha too.
Double
You already have the
retreat
anti-air.
go there.
So
First
you don't
game,
need to go
second
going
game.
one. He just goes Elegant Gem, a little bit more mana. He
Moreno
doesn't even complete the boots.
Yeah.
Maestro's greedy.
The Baksha Mark too, right? The damage reduction really helps a lot. So you survive when you want to move forward. You have that bypass through a Dominance Ice or through a Glowing Wand. This is why, and this is what he's been doing as well in Game 1. The same old path of items going in for the Sky Piercer quickly. For TLID, at least this time around, their far lane looks much stronger. The Moskov is playing with the Paquito as well. But if Bigatron wants to keep on forcing the fight they have to convert,
Might be
and
different
let's
from
say,
something
again,
like
have
that.
that safety net, like I said. The Fury of the Phoenix. That's going to be their main tool. You can't use it offensively, I'd say, in this scenario. It needs to be some sort of safety net. And multiple times, they get isolated.
Life is unfair,
they
can't
don't
play.
clump up together. So that's where it gets very hard for Michelle to pinpoint that ultimate. And so far, Bigatron by Vitality. Look at the tempo that they have.
Nine
The
to
lane,
give us
down
dinner
bot,
tank
up
jungle
top,
round.
and even a flicker.
Name
Burnt by
the tank
Michelle.
jungle. Figure go JT go.
God. You kind of had to
Cost
flicker
to pressure
there
दिया
because
था
you
नायले map भरी
down,
किड़ा.
and Moreno's just gonna sprint and run you down.
Yeah.
TLID तो
That
किड़ा
means
हो.
it's a neutral objective to
GG
Bigatron.
दोस्त है.
Oh, Finn. That's a jump in forward. Tsunami Sound of Fury. Phoenix locking 4 members down. But Shogun jumps in the
Taking
lightning
all
form.
the
And Moreno with the sprint. Dives it forward. That's the 40th stack of the game. And he wants more. Leone getting chased down by Niles. He goes for the shield unity, but it's all just his
40
zone.
stack,
Twitchell and Leone away from the tier 1 in the mid lane as that's Kyo
Yo.
who can recall in time. Oh.
Play safe. Play safe, gold laner, play safe. Chastise for Niall. And everything else for Bigatron by Vitality.
At
They
least
take.
a bit. They get something, Aran.
Well, yeah, the structure up top, right? But what do you make of it as of now? Bigatron are
किन
controlling
रिगल
the
है
river.
नाले.
They're controlling
किड़ा
the jungle.
फोकस भनेको
You
पुति
can't
हो
do
क्या
much about
प्यारिस
it,
को
even
लागि
the
क्या
retreat for
रिकल
the
जाउँ
team camp.
लक
At least the orange buff still preserved.
राम्रो रिकल
Man,
रिकल देखेन
greed.
राम्रो रिकल जो नाले.
The plunder that Bigatron is doing right now, really oppressive towards TLID. And again, is this another level
नाले
of
लास्ट
oppressive
टोल गरे
Bigatron
थे रिकल
Vitality
देखे भने.
has in their tank? So far, it leads to overconfidence, but now they can kind of compose themselves a bit. They can really play it slow. And Bigatron, this might be the first time where, hey, they're fighting for something that they're proving.
True त अब चाहिँ हान्दैन होला है त्यस्तै भएको छ.
Now, the
तर
timer will
BTR हो
set
जेनी
on
हुनु
the Lord.
सक्छ.
Still 45 seconds to go.
अरूले यस्तो लिड लिएर सो हान्यो भने त यार
And for
मार्न
TLID,
लगाइदियो
at
भने
least
चाहिँ
it's going to be more farm for them. At least it's going to be more gold for them when the wave bounces to them.
Oh,
जेटीको ब्याच निकालेर न आमा नायल.
Just with one shield unity.
yeah.
Rolling around, you get a passive. I'd say a life-saving passive.
Leone's trying to go for a desperate move. He takes him the other way around. Leone, you've
अझै
just
स्ट्याक.
taken a 50 or a 40 stack Sky Piercer. Another one. That's 50. Leone, that's a desperate move. That was uncalled for, I believe.
Yep. That play screams
Don't
desperation.
pick
They
dog,
didn't have enough
don't
damage.
pick
No one
dog.
was there.
Here,
For
baby.
something, Niall.
Oh, he's just zoning, bro. The puissance is enough to bait out the Steve.
Yeah. Swift Trinity
Guys,
is all very much.
go ahead to passive.
And at the state of the game, you would expect that it's late game, but it's still
Look
not
at this
very
new bro
Look at
fucking
how much
tier like
map
fucking.
control that the Bigatron has. The structures as well. They completely ravage everything they can see. And Aran goes For the second item, War Axe, survivability is the name of the game. Usually you see and go. The Sea Halberd.
Divine Blade. Okay, then the second item Divine.
War Axe, Divine Blade for your as well, because you need extra damage. You need to penetrate through the defenses of Vikatron by Vitality. And now you see how Baxia just rolling around you means that
Kita tahu dan make sure to like this video, like and subscribe man.
SOD. No.
Block man.
Body blocked. That was He's gonna go for the conceal. They see the Cho where he's at right now, and Leon is gonna get caught by the shield unity. 4 members on him. Cho, you know Kung Fu, but what can you do when all of them hit you at once? This ain't an action movie,
He's tagging inside, na.
Oh no, Leone. Stuck in no man's land. Oh.
They're trying to feed Moreno the stack, and he gets it.
He's tagged it at them.
Like a moth to a flame, and that lantern flare with the Sky Piercer. That's 60. He's conducting an even bigger orchestra now. Iran needs to run back. He wants to recall. And now the Lord will crash in without Iran because Show keeping him at bay.
Yo, oh my god, Finn. Trying to go for the risky move, but that's going to be the flicker out already. That's the all-in for the Phoenix as well. Finn going to be taken down as Kevin shoves Nile back. Again, the Paquito still up top. It's a 3v3 as the SOD lands. Now it's a 3v4 as Leone spawns in the game. It's a mid lane base turret taken down, but look again at Aran. Shows keeping him at bay. Trying to go for the kill on the Boxer again. They dealt with a guy who knows Kung Fu. Now they'll go on the Boxer in the base. Aran has nowhere to run. Oh, what? I don't
More
think that
like
was
he
worth it, man. Blinker. Oh, I think he tried to escape from the Sky Piercer, but still. That's a flicker burned for nothing, and that's a 70 stack. Sky Piercer on Jusin.
Knockout. And now it's round 2
70
for
stack it out, 70
stacks
stack
galore
Jusin.
for Moreno.
First
What a
stack
nature
at
for Eman.
Jusin,
Extra
अब.
safety net, especially
Stack
when you know there's a
पर्ने भयो,
Paquito, there's a
Jusinले
Leo
अब.
board, and then the Motkov too in
Tiga
play.
राइडेको.
We did armor for Shogun. Extra bit of magic defense as well.
मोसोको farm and के हुन्छ कि?
Richel.
Late game त राम्रो छ, के
Show
लाग्यो?
now, the Swift Trinity is completed. You can see the discipline in Bigatron by Vitality. They are evolving. They are maturing as well. They called it off. Possibly wanting to end there, but I don't think there is a possibility. So they called it off. Now, look at where Kyo is. Just pushing in the side lane. Since that's the only thing they can do right now. Possibly hope for a misplay and a good engage, but I don't think they can see that as well. Leone's not going to get anything too. They're going to crash on the top side turret.
Tsunami Slam, locking him down. Fear the Phoenix. Stun spin. Shogun with the Chippy Skies. Now the whole damage coming down as the healing deals the deal.
Bang!
Nile is still very much healthy. Kevin getting pummeled down to the ground. Moreno with 80 stacks! Jumps in with the Crimson Beacon. Has the sprint. 3 members on TL, all depleted of their ultimate. Iman gunning the base down right now as those are the shots coming down as Iman is able to be MI back. Finn jumping away again. BTR will learn from yesterday and they will respect the cavalry.
They will not overextend to the stables of the cavalry. They will
Figure
call
out,
bounce back,
Moreno मेरो भाइ
possibly reboot to the next siege because 10 seconds the Lord will spawn. Chastise for Moreno. Chastise for Moreno.
Chastise रे?
He wants to make sure that he can survive as long as possible. 80 stacks is something you can
Kira
play with.
Moreno chastise
And man, he wants to keep
बनायो.
the stacks going. He's the brand ambassador of Sky Piercer.
It's not that he wants to play it safe. He wants to play it solo. He wants to walk up Crimson Beacon and have no counterplay to deal with, right?
Yeah.
Like, Kill's the only guy who can burst him down right now, but if he's slow, that's chopped. Oh my lord.
The HP regen as well you get if you're off, if you're down to like half HP. That's gonna help as well. Survivability and
Different
bit of confidence in walking up close to the juice, because you can do that, especially when you're this strong. Damage dealt by Todak, Iman.
Most of the lane clear the
37K.
most of
So
JJ.
even if Moreno is the one getting the Sky Piercer stacks, it's always Iman gonna be the front man with the guns blazing in. Queen's Wings for Paquito, for Iran, but I don't think that'll do much as of now.
Yep.
It's Bigatron Vitality. They are well equipped with the Lord in the mid lane, and they want to crash in towards the base.
What the fuck?
They use the way the dragon, they're getting good damage.
Damage to हेर न के अकेलाको damage आइरहेको छ.
The voice sound to the base turn in the bottom lane will be taken down as that's Lancer there to pick Leone up. He has G Crew.
Defend the
Wave's already been cleared up and BTR we're gonna have to
BTL ले माथि
another
उता force
day.
गर्छ.
The boss comes keeping them at bay as well. Very quick
Moscow
clear.
बेचिदिनु
Get
बचाएर
the
छ.
Lord safely as well from afar. And I wouldn't be surprised if he builds towards a Malefic gun. I believe he does have one already. So that's going to help him a lot with the extra rage, especially how Bigatron has a lot of chase. The Moscow will not be safe.
Tsunami Slam for the Phoenix as well. That's going to be Nile jumping in with the shield unity. A Shogun is able to get
Gimana
out to safety.
Nice defense lari.
BTR, signs
ये
of
मेरो
choke,
कालीले
but
गाह्रो
not
छ
the
क्या अब
execution,
कालीले
not
कसलाई
yet.
पिकअप हान्यो
Hold on,
भने
Miracle.
JTN ले
TLID are slowly
all
coming
done
back
yeah.
into the game. You can see
JTN
the
all
Phantom,
done.
the Fear, the Phoenix, and Man
JTN
went
from
down to low HP. And possibly a potential scaling late game
TL
type of
TL को
scenario
damage आएगा
happens.
बल्ल.
Wishing Lantern for Drichel. He's 2 off though.
Ladium कम त राम्रो छ
Compared to
TL को.
Moreno, who is full slot. So maybe, just maybe, if they could buy some time, if they could keep on, you know, banking on the Moscow to clear the lanes, to push the waves, bounce it back towards Bigatron by Vitality, maybe there is a ray of hope. But so far, Bigatron by Vitality, everything is in their hands. This is their game, not to win. This is their game. This is their game to lose.
I think the player timeline tells the same story. It's just Moreno
Wait,
building
Moreno के गर्दैछ?
constant lead. Niall.
Wait,
Wait, Leone's gonna get countered. Tsunami Slam. Niall in the front, tanking up a storm.
Moreno, Leone,
Leone
Moreno.
isolated, flickers out. Shunpu as well. Moreno and Crimson Beacon.
बाँच्यो JTN all done.
Now they're gonna go all in onto Moreno, but
Nine,
he's able to
nine,
get the
nine,
sprint, and the shifting skies catches them. Nemal lazy to win to the back line right now with nature
Moreno,
as well.
Kevin
Kevin's
Moreno.
lifted up, and Moreno
So good back.
gets another kill.
Aran
Shogun
Moreno.
very low, taken down by Kill. The piercing damage
Q
goes
ले
through the
हान्दैछ.
walls. Kill is doing so much with SOD as well.
Q
He's
nine,
able to
nine,
able to
nine,
cause some more damage, and
nine,
Moreno
nine.
puts in the
Wait.
damage. And TLID run them
Moreno.
down.
The stampede happens.
BTR
and the
is back on
machinery
track, check it out.
collapses.
BTR back on track.
TLID
Back on
charging
track.
in their horses on the cavalry with the Lord spawning as well. Kyo,
Oh my god,
a
Q got
heroic
I don't know back of
play.
the ball there.
SOD to 3 players waiting to catch him in their very arms. This Lord
GG.
belongs to TLID.
The signs of the choke. I said it already, Bigatron went for the fight where they could have gone for the free Lord, and they are going to pay. Kyo is built up. Those are massive
BTR
bounties
please
in his
man.
collective.
So yaar.
Big
Oh
bounties.
my god.
It's gonna accelerate the items as well. Look at Michelle. He has completed the truncheon
Sort of-
too. Under a span of like 2 minutes. Take a look at the replay. Pretend the Physical Gaming phone Infinity 250 Pro. Excuse me. A man goes into the blazing duet. Obviously,
Retail
the back
back
line
yaar.
Jonas is munching on it. And obviously, Moreno will be the one served with the Sky Piercer stacks. They got the main beefy boys, but Leone buying some time and the heroic
Kyo.
play.
Aran,
will
Aran.
go. The winner nature, and he still doesn't die because Aran is in front, peeling for him offensively as the Paquito. That was also a rose gold purchased by Eman.
Kira जितला
It's gone as well.
यो लॉर्ड मा सकाइदिन्छ त्यो लागि
Can they make it happen? We've seen them. make
डिफेन्ड
it
हाल्न
happen.
सक्ला र BTR ले
Came back from
BTR को डिफेन्ड
more
राम्रो त छैन यार
difficult situation.
I agree. Regular season too, multiple times.
Exactly. Kind of the DNA of TLID to come
Leone
back
को
in the
figure to
DNA of
Remontada.
choke in these big games. Literally deja vu. The Baksha as well to game 2 against Onic yesterday. Gold lead gone. TLID chastised Pauldron on Aran. He's a tanky boy.
And it's also a deja vu because both times it was a heroic play. Yesterday was
लेन
by
त्यो कसरी
Kelvin.
हान्छ यार
There's a
BTR
lot of
ले
force dashing in front.
तर
And
इभल्भ
now
लड
it's
त
Kelvin
हैन
with the
क्लियर त
SOD.
गर्नुपर्ने हो
Jumping into the
तर
mid
गाह्रो छ यार
in the midst
मोस्को
of,
ड्यामेज
like,
लास्ट
3,
रहेछ
4
यार
players. The Lord will come in. The siege though from TLID, well, it's manageable. You have a Moskov that can hit far back.
मोरेनो चाहिँ मोरेनोको हातमा अझ 80 स्ट्याक छ केटा हो 80 स्ट्याक छ मोरेनोको
Vitality is actually very, very strong too at this point. The Lord still on half HP.
Yep, he's gonna charge. He's gonna be looking for the kick right now. He's gonna go in with Jikundo as Aran goes into the mid lane. The Baster in the bottom lane is gonna fall to Kevin. The Jolt on the steed. Now they go into the mid lane as Eman clears up top. They've done a good job of the mid lane turret. Almost gets taken down. The minions will be dealt with in time.
इक्वल
But
गेम
that
भयो
is now
इक्वल गेम भयो
equal far lane for both these teams.
Equal
TLID
game.
have been playing with a disadvantage.
Yep. Could have been worse for Bigatron. At least that mid lane turret still standing with the frog above. That's Gamabunta right there. But
Want more.
they're looking for
अझै
something.
फोर्स
It's still
गर्न आएर
looking
छ
for something.
TLID
Good for Tsunami Slam.
Yep, onto Kevin. As he becomes a beacon as well, but around in the back line. Few to Phoenix as well.
Around.
Base. Around's gonna go onto the base, but Around's gonna back away. Shogun is able
Keep
to
going
push
to
him
Milano,
back.
Around
Around is
there.
gonna go clear it out.
So they
Shogun in the
can't
air,
attack
pierced down by Kyo, who's doing a tons of damage.
XP
Now
for
the
Rome.
Puissance and BTR lose their top base turret. That means now TLID are the ones with the advantage.
And this is where the Paquito comes into play. This is where it becomes pesky. Because once a team fight breaks down like that, you can never know where the Paquito is, and they can go for a backdoor potentially. He's able to get the top side turret, and now we're even in terms of the minions pushing in.
Mati
Even
turret
the
ni
biggest
put
are on a disadvantage because that mid lane turret is just one hit away from spawning super minions. Evolve Lord, this will be the verdict. This will be the judgment for both teams. Whoever gets this, I believe, will try to win the game.
It's Evolve Lord. It's
Evolve Lord as well. It's
This
gonna
is
be
the
so
one.
important for both
Woi,
teams.
tu tu खोज रहा हो BTR.
Megatron holding it.
Woi,
They
man,
wanna go for the
gambling
gamble.
for the
They
BTR.
have the confidence in
Gambling
to
for
go
the
for the
ball
lock on
winner
Kevin.
every time fucking
Now is
gambling
this a
for
good
that
move?
BTR.
So low.
Coming down, the retribution.
Kevin!
Kevin! Tsunami step in the back. They're gonna go for the all-out runners. They're gonna try and get you some of the place. Remember, SOD lands and Kyo's gonna go able to free hit. Again, it's Moreno doing a lot of
Oh,
damage.
him,
He's gonna be
man.
taken
I
down,
can
and Mon
put
is
it.
already out of the fight as Kyo continues to pin
Fuck,
them
yeah,
down. That's Kyo with a jump in the back of the lightning trunch. Coming around. Moreno!
Moreno run बत्तीको छोरा Moreno.
The Winter
Moreno,
Crown
Moreno ले
sells it,
बचाइरहेको
gets
छ
the
केटा हो
mortality.
Moreno.
Lord to
Lord
TLID.
TLID fire.
Around with the chase onto the
Oh, you-
Maestro.
Moreno.
BTR
Oh my god, यार केटा हो
somehow
Moreno
stay
कसरी
alive.
होल्ड हान्दिरहेको छ
The
यार.
orchestra
Defend
still
हुन्छ, defend हुन्छ.
continues. And it's the conductor, the
Kyo
maestro, the
Moreno.
bastion.
Item
Of
swipe
the red
कसैले गरेछ
robots
यार.
again, just
Between the
holding
point. Marksmanहरूले गर्नुपर्ने
and
हुन्छ नि
dragging
item
the
swipe.
other players near to the finish line. That's an Evolve Lord up top, a run. I think he can manage himself, but they need Kyo to be with them for that extra range. I don't think they can end the game just yet. Malefic Roar for Kevin, and Kyo is on a 15-second death timer. He's gonna spawn back soon. But man, the game is still in anyone's hand. TLID. That was a steal as well from Kevin. The Jote steals it from underneath. Bigatron by Vitality. They were the ones bursting the Lord down.
That was well played by Ritual and Kevin. The combo and the timing to pop the Fear of the Phoenix and have Kevin walk up to steal was impeccable. Because again, Bigatron, they blitzed
They
it knowing
Ritual
that they
Kevin
have
combo
a
ramte.
Kalea, someone that can just
Tacko
jump
Lord
on
को
Kevin.
बेला
But when he's
Lord
locked
को
down to the Fear of
FP
the Phoenix, that's where it
लो
gets
धेरै
troublesome.
ट्याक्क
And this is
जिते
where-
लर्ड
this
हान्छ अनि
also was the combo
पस्के लर्ड
that TLID put against
नाले
Ultra
चाहिँ
Ego.
हान्ने बान
When they were the Dark Horses in the regular
Sometime.
season, they played the Chitian Leo board, spammed it multiple times, beat Ultra Ego.
तर म त
Who are
यो
then
फिनले चाहिँ त्यो गर्छ होला सोचेको यार
the
फिनले
seven
चाहिँ त्यो
finalists
लर्डमा
are on
लियोलाई
playoffs
पकड्छ होला
today.
सोचेको तर कहाँ छ यार
Chasing for something. TLID will wait again. Same goes for Bigatron by Vitality. Items, everyone's maxed out. And Aran goes for a bit more survival type itemization with the immortality, the chastise too.
Even boots are gone.
Yeah,
for
the
gold
boots.
laners.
Are all gone for the gold laners. They go.
Even Moreno, no boots.
Yeah, Windtalker for Iman as well. I think he wants to clear the ways fast and just go straight to the base, sprint out, and
The movement.
possibly look for something. The movement speed too, and the passive from the Windtalker. Let's see, Tsunami Slam.
And Man with a BMI. Kevin gonna be baited out as now gonna be the lightning form right there.
Kevin
Kevin gonna be
Moreno.
taken very, very low.
Ui,
That's a big
man.
fight. And Man with the blazing red in the wind of nature. Shogun with the knock up onto Leone. The SOD lands again, but Finn is gonna go for the conceal. Shogun's taking over. Shogun buys the mortality in time, but he's gonna get pierced down again. And Man is
Hey,
already
man.
taken down, and Moreno has the Crimson Beacon away. TLID with another winning team fight.
They don't have Kevin, but they have the Lord in their sights. Will they try to shove this
He's
wave
gonna-
into the base, potentially cause a ruckus, or will they try to look for something else? They're gonna be the Lord. Turret will be the #1 victim, obviously, and that is gonna be 3 lanes, all with empowered minions. TLID, they're
Fuck
eyeing
yeah.
for something we can't see.
Now it's gonna go for the hold right now as Moreno's gonna get kicked away. They're gonna try to hold the base right now as Moreno's gonna try to pop the Lancer Flare. Fear the Phoenix coming down as Dash, but his Tsunami Slam purified out of by Kyo, and he goes for more damage on Finn. The healing coming down. Legendary raid from Moreno.
Moreno!
Pick up again on Kyo. He gets him down. Now it's a Maestro versus 2. Around with the immortality taken very,
Moreno!
very low. And he's trying to look for the angle to go over the air, but Niall gets a shield unity. Moreno walks up, picks him up. Winner crown by Aran. Moreno. That's a winner crown by Trichos. Aran's able to survive, but Iman is back in the game. Moreno still survives. Trichel
माच्ने Moreno run
the
बित्तिकै
Maestro.
आमामामामा
Again and again! Cheers! Oh, by the maestro! Outplaying the players of TLID. The playmaker, the game changer, the maestro. Holding Bigatron by vitality.
18 किल हानेको
Clears that
बसिरहेको छ
finish
एमपीएल
line.
आइडीमा
TLID lose 3. And now Bigatron are on the offense.
सक्यो गेम सक्यो
Can they do it? Now it's Kevin and Aran's turn. They're gonna get bursted down. Thrown back again by the Maestro as Kevin is able to buy an immortality in time by Neman. Pops it over to nature. Gets the blaze in Nuet. Aran gets a rose gold meteor. Neman is able to cut away. Another Sky Piercer again for the Maestro. The wave of the base.
Kill.
Moreno gets kicked away.
No!
Sodane lands on Eman. Shogun with the walk up again as Eman is able to buy the rose gold meteor.
Damn, Shogun! Oh my god, Shogun. Atti ass
Moreno
Shogun.
goes huge again. An orchestra of cheers again and again by the Maestro. And now it's just Leone with Drichel. Can they hold this? The machinery comes close. They want to terrorize and pulverize the LID.
Leone is holding the wave. Leone goes over to Jukundo, but he's gonna knock
Orton.
Tsunami slap.
Clear.
It's over.
Clear.
There's so many. Drichel able to survive as Moreno goes in with the Crimson Beacon. Eman trying to brute force this. Now with the wave in the mid lane. 20 seconds on Kevin. Drichel, you've done ridiculous things in the past, but this one is simply
Bro, मालालाई दियो
impossible.
मोरेनो मालालाई दियो म के खेलेको रन मध्येको छोरा
They survive falling off that cliff
Damn, man,
that we
Moreno.
call choke.
अब दुख्छु न
That
यार
cliff we call the curse. Bigatron. Let it subside, it fades away. And the man on your screen, Moreno, doing
के खेलेको
insane,
यार
doing ridiculous things. Just for him to drag Bigatron to the finish line.
मैं एक्लै नै बचाए यार मोरेनोले
From the lower bracket finals, one away from a step to get that MSC ticket.
म्याच अति खेलेको यार
Went from big and choke
अति कसरी
to
म्याच क्लिपहरु पनि हाल्छ
I don't know what.
What the fuck यार मलाई फेरि हेर्नु मन लाग्यो कस्तो होला नि
Take it up again. Killing
The number one victim, obviously, and
Yeah,
that's gonna be
possibly
3
what-
lanes, all with empowered minions.
यार कसरी होला नि यार मोरेनलाई के खाने नि त्यहाँ यिनीहरूले मोरेनलाई मार्क हान्नु पर्थ्यो क्या यार कस्तो हानेको यार मोरेनले थस ए मजेको कस्तो अल्टाको आम्मामा
That's a little crowd by Trent Jones. Aran's able to survive, but Iman is banging again.
हेर न जेटिएनको दज हान्दैछ यार
Moreno still survives. Trenchel cannot kill the Maestro.
सोलो क्यारी हान्छ केटा सोलो क्यारी नि ढाडमै राखिदियो यार बिटिआरलाई त लेट गेममा त आम्मामा 18 किल हानिरहेछ हौ 18 किल हानिरहेछ मोरेनोले मलाई इलिमिनेसन म्याचमा GG यार गाइस बिचारा टिएलआइडी राम्रो खेल्थ्यो यार राम्रो कमब्याक थियो यार बट मोरेनोले कस्तो होला नि फर्स्ट पिक पक्की त भन्दा आई थिङ्क जुक्सी नै ट्राई गरेको भए राम्रो थियो जस्तो यार मलाई त जुक्सीले अति नै दिमाग खराब गरिदिरहेको छ हौ पकितलाई त मेबी लेनिङ फेजमा हल्का म्याचअप गर्न सक्छ ग्याङ स्याङ हानेर बट मरेन त अति खेल्यो केटा स्कोर 2-0 बिटिआर है गाइस मोरेनोले ब्याक टु ब्याक एमबी पाइसक्यो
Masarapp Kichotoluli tipped 20 rupees. Q Fushele throw Garekoho, base Jana Udena, plus Hawa JPT Gusne.
नायलको रियाक्सन कियोले थ्रो गरेको भन्दा नि कियोले खै अब त्यहाँ मोरेनोलाई चाहिँ मार्क हान्नु भन्ने जस्तो लाग्यो चाउले किक हान्ने थियो मोरेनोलाई तर फलोअप दिएन त्यतिखेर त्यहाँ चाहिँ लास्टमा चाहिँ हल्का मिस्टेक भयो अरू नभए त अरूमा त राम्रै खेल्दा थियो ए मोरेनोले कस्तो खेलेको यार केटा अति खेलेको यो चाहिँ कस्तो खेलेको यार त्यसले आम्मामा बुवा कसम वाइल्ड खेल्यो यार जुसिन त आम्मा मोरेनोको त्यो मेन हिरो हो जुसिन अझै त्यसले हो स्पिडमा खेल्न थाल्यो जुसिन जुसिन बिहान भन्दा नि बिहानै गरेर त राम्रो यार जुसिन यस्तो मरेनलाई नदियो भने चाहिँ यार ब्यानेबल हिरो नै हो यार जुसिन भन्नुपर्दा नि क्रेजी यार जुसिन कस मैले बाँचे पनि क्या त्यो त अब 18 किल छ 0 डेथ रे क्या 18 किलमा 0 डेथ एमपिएल आइडीमा मलाई प्लेअफको बेला इमान खै इमान हल्का लेट गेम छो भयो अनि खै इमानको लेट गेम कस्तो आजकल कस्तो खै इमानको लेट गेम कस्तो मन परेको छैन यार इमानको लेट गेममा डिसिजन मेकिङहरू आइटम स्वाइप पनि खै देखिनँ यार मैले गोल्डेनबाट 20 मिनटको गेममा गोल्डेनबाट आइटम स्वाइप छैन यार अब विन्डो नेचर हानेपछि यसो बनाउनु नि है विन्डो नेचर सकिने बित्तिकै इम्पोर्टेन्ट कि त विन्टर कम बनाएपछि आइटम स्वाइपै देख्दैन त टाइम पाइ त हुन्छ हल्का धेरै 23 किलो 18 लास्टमा 23 हान्यो माला लगाइदियो केटा मरेन ल थ्रो भइसक्यो यार कस्तो चाहिँ बचाइदिएको यार मरेनले गाली खाएर होला बिटिआले किन थ्रो हान्दियो भने दाइ हिजो बिटिआरको अनिकको गेम भिडियो भएको त छैन हजुरकोमा त ए मैले त्यो प्राइभेटमा राख्दै थिएँ गाइस त्यही भएर भेटेन तिमीहरूले हिजो हल्का प्राइभेटमा राखेर बनिदिइरहेको थियो भिडियो इमानको गेम घटिसक्यो त आजको भिडियो चाहिँ प्राइभेटमा हुँदैन इमानको गेम त घटिसक्यो जेपिटी आइटम बनाउँछ इमान अलिकति वर्स हो इमानबाट धेरै एक्सपेक्टेसन छ मलाई किनकि पहिला खतरा प्लेयर हो नि त इमान सो मलाई त स्टिल हान्छ जस्तो लाग्छ होइन खै के प्रब्लम आएर हो अहिले बट हान्छ पछि हान्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई केरलासँग एमपिएल आइडीमा म्याचअप गर्ने भनेकै यो इमान हो अरू त्यस्तो कोही छैन गोल्डेन हो सो हान्छ होला मोरेनो म्याच 22 किल रे यार केटा हो त्यहाँ हेर न 22 किलमा छ यार मोरेनो फर्स्ट टाइम देखेको यार मैले 22 किल एमपिएलमा 22 किल कसरी हान्छ हो यो स्काई प्रेसर आइटम त त्यही हो यार केटा 80 स्ट्याक भएपछि 80 स्ट्याक भएपछि मतलब 22 किल छ यार तर टिम यो बिटिआरले सबैले मरेनको लागि खेल्दा छ नि यार क्लडले पनि मरेनको लागि ट्याङ्की जङ्गल पनि मरेनको लागि खेल्दा छ योपालि बिटिआर पुगेन भने इमानलाई चेन्ज गर्दा भयो काम छ गोल्डेन अब को नै छ र यार गोल्डेन केटा हो इमानको गेम राम्रो छ क्या कहिलेकाहीँ बिग्रेको अब कहिलेकाहीँ बिग्रियो भन्दैमा कहाँ चेन्ज गर्छौँ यस्तो खतरनाक प्लेयर हो इमान पनि अब इमान अरूले भ्याउँदै भ्याउँदैन लेनिङ फेजमा इमानको लेनिङ फेज अति राम्रो छ हान्नुपर्ने इमानले स्टिल हान्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ केटा हो खतरा प्लेयर हो इमान पनि 087 इन्सेन्ट को हो 087 चाउपिक खै जबरजस्ती लिन खोज्छौ चाउपिक अहिलेसम्म मैले कसैको चलेको देखेको छैन गेम्स र किबोय बाहेक जेपीले नि राम्रो खेल्दा चाहिँ जेपीको पनि चलेको चाउ रिच गाए त्यहाँ हेर केटा हो इमानको आइसक्यो रिच गाएर बेस्ट विङ म्यान 19 असिस्ट है मोरेनको लागि खेल्यो क्या 100% टिम फाइट पार्टिसिपेसन रे मोरेनको वाइल्ड यार केटा हो त्यो त 100% त कहाँ हुन्छ यार मोरेनो माइका अति खेल्दै केटा सबैजना मेक sure to like this stream लाइक र सब्सक्राइब हान्नु न केटा 6000 सब्सक्राइबर पुगाइदिउँ न यार 54 सब्सक्राइबर चाहियो अझै हामीलाई we need 54 सब्सक्राइबर मोर के भन्दैछ
Semuanya benar-benar menarik, Sabila. Yes.
कस्तो मलाई लाइक किन हो साउन्ड सुन्दा किन कान दुख्छ
Bukan kita kali ini, tapi Bude, ngomongin soal match yang
यिनीहरूको ल्याङ्ग्वेज
berdebar.
कस्तो
Kemarin tuh aku main juga tahu di match berdebar.
रिस उठ्ने
Kamu
ल्याङ्ग्वेज हो
push rank? Enggak, bukan. Jadi kemarin tuh aku lagi main
ठुलो मान्छे भएको एक्टिङ गरेको
kan. Tapi aku kalah.
के
Aku
के
pengen
गरेर
jago,
मैले
Bude.
फेरि
Ada
हेरेको
teman gak sih, Bude? Aku pengen banget belajar. Sabila, tenang. Di sini Bude punya teman. Dia adalah atlet timnas. Hah? Bude ini beneran nggak? Dia profesor. Emang iya? Dia tuh masternya MCGG. Bude bakal langsung panggilin temen Bude satu ini. Langsung saja, Profesor Timnas KB. Mungkin banyak yang bingung ya. KB memang kita tahu adalah analis di ML Indonesia.
भयो भने नहेर्नुहोस् त नहेर्नु कहानी दुखेर आउँदो माछा नेपालबाट कोही जाँदैन मिथिक सोडाउनमा कोही जाँदैन नेपालबाट मिथिक सोडाउनमा गाइस अब एसियन गेम्स आइसक्यो त एक हप्तामा एसियन गेम्स छ एसियन गेम्स पनि हेर्नुपर्छ सँगै सेप्टेम्बर 9 हुन्छ नेपालबाट गनी गन र हाइब्रिड नि छ गन एज अ सब छ Something new to बिटिआरको चाक हान्ने मात्र हो मेरो मिथिक सोडाउनमा कोही जाँदैन बिटिआरको चाक पिएचको डिसिप्लिन गेम प्लेले गर्दा पिएच कहाँ हिरो छ तर एमएलमा यार लाइक अब एभ्री टाइम फिलिपिन्सले कसरी जित्छ जस्तो भइरहेछ यार मलाई किन हो यार
Masarapp Kichotululi tipped 20 rupees. Verai halara overacting gariao. Game suru na huda sama mute garera basana halavayo disturb vyo.
म्युटे के भन्छ म्युटे गरेर त थ्याङ्क यू सो मच मास्टर पुरै छ यार केटा हो 20 एनपिआर दिन्छ है अब हल्का एनपिआरको प्राइस बढाउनु पर्यो हो यो त 50 राङभन्दा ड्रेस त लभली छ त हस् त्यही ड्रेस चाहिँ राम्रो लाग्यो मलाई फिलिपिन्सको गेमहरू क्लिन पनि छ केटा भनौँ न तर खै यार जे भए पनि फिलिपिन्सको गेम राम्रो छ थाहा छ क्या राम्रो छ तर एभ्री टाइम 6वटा एम सिरिज कसरी जित्छ यार 7वटा एम सिरिजमा 6वटा फिलिपिन्सै जितेछ यार एभ्री टाइम जितिरहेको छ यार फिलिपिन्स चाहिँ मलाई त कस्तो लाइक हेर्दा पनि वाक्क लागिसक्यो क्या अब जसले रिजल्ट थाहा छ फिलिपिन्सले जित्छ भनेर मलाई त फिलिपिन्सले जित्ने टिम चाहियो हौ एउटा यार फिलिपिन्सलाई जित्ने रिजन चाहियो म त मागेको छु फिलिपिन्सको अघिमा जो छ त्यसलाई सपोर्ट गर्ने हो एमएससीमा त मलाई टिम स्पिरिटदेखि मलाई धेरै होप छ यार प्लिज यार टिम स्पिरिट अरोरा टर्की भयो नयाँ रिजनहरू यिनीहरू खतरनाक खेल्छ तर फिलिपिन्सको अघिमा खै के हुन्छ उनीहरूलाई हान्नुपर्ने यार यसपालि त यसपालि हान्दैन यार ओनिक गाडीले नै हान्दै हुन्थ्यो क्या तर ओनिक गाडीले हान्छ जस्तो लाग्दैन यार केटा मलाई गाह्रै छ यार ओनिक गाडीलाई पनि फिलिपिन्सले जित्नु यसपालिको एमएससीमा जे होस् फिलिपिन्सलाई जिते चाहिँ हुन्छ एउटा रिजन अल्टर इगोले त्यहाँ एसआरजीलाई जित्यो होइन त्यहाँ अल्टर इगोले एसआरजीलाई नजित्यो भए एसआरजीले अरोरालाई फाइनलमा ढुक्क जित्थ्यो क्या मजा यस्तो 2020 डेली दिन्छ धेरै हो लभली है लभली 20बाट त मलाई 18 रुपियाँ आउने होला कति त काट्छ होला 17 कति टिआर कहाँसम्म छ होला एमएससीमा टिआर खै गाह्रै छ तर फर्स्ट टाइम हो अब जे होस् फुल सपोर्ट छ होइन इन्डियन रिजनले चाहिँ नेपालको साइडबाट गइरह नेपालको नेबरहुड कन्ट्रीबाट सो आफ्नै चिनेकै केटाहरू गइरह अनि सपोर्ट त अभियसली गरिहाल्छ नि तर हल्का फर्स्ट टाइम पनि हो गाह्रै हुन्छ
Masarapp Kichotiluli tipped 20 rupees, 20.20. Pani Aana XODXA Tespshi Kaderi Lagla, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, Jathu Halagarsa, something better than Nothi.
20 पनि आउन छोड्छ त्यसपछि खडेरी लाग्ला जाठो हल्ला गर्दा समथिङ बेटर देन नथिङ थ्याङ्क यू Masarapp थ्याङ्क यू है for 20 NPR बीबी NPR लिएर आऊ म नयाँ घर बनाउँछु ग्रुप स्टेज कट्न गाह्रै छ यार ट्रु रिपर्सलाई हेरौँ कस्तो प्र्याक्टिस हुन्छ ट्रु रिपर्सले राम्रै प्र्याक्टिस गर्यो भने पनि गाह्रै छ यार केटा हेरौँ थाहा हुन्छ नि अब तिनीहरूको इन्डियन फ्यान्सहरूले थाहा हुन्छ कस्तो हो फर्स्ट टाइम जाँदा एसएटिएलसँग चाहिँ धेरै एक्सपेक्टेसन थियो गुल्लाई देखाइदियो होला एसएटिएलले मलाई प्लेअफमा कर्टाकसँग हार्यो नभए एसएटिएल जस्तो लाग्यो यार सम्झाए केटा क्लिन स्विप जस्तो है बिटिआरको अब त टिएल अब चाहिँ अति नै उत्यो भइसक्यो होला डिमोटिभेट भइसक्यो जस्तो 20 दिएर अन आयो त्यही 20 रुपियाँ दिन्छ भने ठिक छैन 20 रुपियाँ म रेस्पेक्ट गर्छु 20 रुपियाँ दिएर त्यो कमेन्ट त म सुन्नै सक्दिनँ कि कस्तो कमेन्ट दिन्छ बरु हल्का हेड गर क्या गर्नै छ भने हल्का धेरै पैसा दिएर हेड गर न If TRP 10 good team not Saudi Qatar Dubai म डोनेसन हाल्छु कति डोनेसन हाल्छु भने ल ट्रु रिपोर्टले हल्का राम्रो टिममा जित्यो भने ल एनीलाई जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ है मलाई चाहिँ एनीलाई जित्यो भने चाहिँ खेला अल्ट्रिको हेर न मलाई अल्ट्रिको खै के हो मलाई टिआरपिएललाई जित्छ एक दिनमा त्यसपछि एसआरजीलाई जित्छ त्यसपछि फाइनलमा 4-0 खान्छ वान साइडेड के हो अल्ट्रिको पनि फेरि इन्डियाको भएर सपोर्ट त गर्नु पर्यो त्यही इन्डियाको भने त सपोर्ट त गर्यो नि त अब असुना कायल किमीहरूसँग त खेलेको भने पहिला धेरै खेलेको तिनीहरू रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्नु गइरहेछ तर एमसिएन सबभन्दा वर्स फाइनल होला एम सिरिजको बरु एमको फाइनलै ठिक थियो हल्का मलाई एनए भनेको नर्थ अमेरिका है केटा एनएको फाइनल आज होइन र गाइस के आज हो कि भोलि हो तर त्यो त हेर्दिनँ म एनएको फाइनल त बोरिङ हुन्छ टिआरले हान्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई एनएलाई तिमीहरूलाई के लाग्छ नर्थ अमेरिका भएपछि टिआर भने कसले जित्छ हजुर तिमीले पिसिपिएस कलेज थाहा छैन यार कुन कलेज हो त्यो ना कतिपछि सर्ट आएको छ पार्टिसिपेट राम्रो छ भन्दै थियो बेस्ट प्लेयरले ए उसलाई
Masarapp Kicho Tiluli tipped 100 rupees. La ir hunka aba deki namore. Last donation.
मासारामकी छोरीले त रिसाए किन रिसाएको हो किन रिसाएको आम्मामा कस्तो रिसाएको हो केटा त यार जिस्केर भन्यो जिस्केर भन्यो यार थ्याङ्क यू सो मच है थ्याङ्क यू सो मच नरिसाउ न मासारामकी छोरी लुल्ली खै हेरौँ है केटा के हुन्छ यसपालिको एमएससी जे होस् कम्पिटिसन धेरै छ हेर्नु मजा आउँछ यसपालि सबभन्दा टफ कम्पिटिसन होला कम्पिटिसन बढ्दै गइरहेछ बिस्तारै बिस्तारै सबै लाइक टिमहरू क्याचअप गर्न खोज्दैछ एकअर्कालाई अनि गाडी एमफेमसम्म कस्तो सक्छ त्यसपछि के भयो त्यसपछि आउने गाडीले बुस्टलाई निकाल्दियो अनि खै आडन सिनर्जी ल्याक भयो कि खै के भयो बुटसँग त राम्रै थियो सिनर्जी आउने गाडीको त्यसपछि चाहिँ हल्का कस्तो ल्याक अफ सिनर्जी देख्यो तर लुटपिकको गेम नराम्रो भनेको नि होइन लुटपिकको गेम मलाई मनपर्छ तर त्यही हो अरू एक्सपीहरू झन् सिनर्जीहरू बेटर छ भने अरू टिमहरूसँग यी देश पनि छ इएनसीमा देश भने कुन कन्ट्रीको हो गाइस अमेरिकाको हो कि क्यानाडाको हो देश युट्युबमा धेरै एक्टिभ छ जस्तो सुनेको थिएँ मैले मलाई कन्ट्री चाहिँ थाहा भएन जापान पनि होला नि एमएससीमा जापान छ जस्तो लाग्यो उयो वाइल्ड कार्डमा जापानमा टिआर र एनएको पर्नै पर्ने हुन्छ त्यो टिआर र एनएको पऱ्यो भने चाहिँ हल्का मजा आउँछ त्यो हामीले हेर्न हल्का गाह्रो टिमसँग भन्दा नि टिआरसँग त्योसँग पऱ्यो राम्रो एनएहरूसँग एनएहरू हल्का डिसेन्ट छ अमेरिकाको इएनसी प्र्याक्टिस भनेर लाइभ गरेको थियो हिजो 2 बजे राति इएनसी प्र्याक्टिस अनि अमेरिकाबाट त बेस्ट प्लेयर आउँछ होइन र के को हो देज आउने हो र देज कसरी सेलेक्ट गराएछ बेस्ट प्लेयरलाई सेलेक्ट गराउनु पर्ने हो त देजको अहिलेसम्म त इन्टरनेसनल कुनै टुर्नामेन्ट नै गएको छैन कसरी देजलाई सेलेक्ट गरायो तर राम्रै खेल्छ भने त राम्रै हो मैले त गेम चाहिँ हेरेको छु सिएफयूले नेपाललाई त गाह्रो सिएफयू कस्तो अति हान्छ अति खतरनाक टिम हो नि यहाँ सिएफयू झन् त्यति बेला त सिएफयूको मेन टिम को थियो सिएफयू नै हो त क्याम्बोडियाको त त्यस्तो ढोल खान्छ चाहिँ एक्सपेक्ट गर्दैन डोमिनेसन रिपब्लिकबाट खेल्छ अरे डोमिनेसन रिपब्लिकको हो र देश हामीले आइएसएफमा डोमिनेसन रिपब्लिकलाई फेस गरेको थियौँ तिनीहरू त्यस्तो राम्रो त थिएन क्याम्बोडिया राम्रो थियो इन्डोनेसिया क्याम्बोडिया राम्रो इन्डोनेसिया भइहाल्यो साउथ अमेरिकाबाट छैन एमएससीमा यस्तो हो क्या आज फाइनल हुन्छ होइन आज फाइनल हो जस्तो लाग्यो अनि साउथ अमेरिका भएपछि नर्थ अमेरिका हो क्या फाइनलमा अनि जो जित्छ आउँछ एमएससी त्यो स्लट घटाएको हो क्या उता एमएससीमा ए उता उता साउथ अमेरिका र नर्थ अमेरिकाको एउटा स्लट बनाऊ के हो गेम स्टार्ट हुने किन यत्रो टाइम लाग्यो बेस्ट अफ के हो क्लिन स्विप हुन्छ भनेर क्या त्यही त तिमीहरूको लेभलमा छ बेस्ट प्लेयर 1 भेक्टर ल ल इएनसीमा छ होइन भेटौँला नि इएनसीमा देशलाई इएनसीमा छ भने कहिले चाहिँ साउथ एसिया क्वालिफायर फर्स्ट हुनुपर्छ फर्स्ट भएर भने सेलेक्ट नै हुँदैन अहिले मेन गोलै हाम्रो लागि इएनसी हो क्या इएनसी हो क्या त्यही भएर सबै प्र्याक्टिस हामी इएनसीको लागि गरिरहेको छौँ एएनसी पहिला सुरु हामी साउथ एसियामा सेलेक्ट हुन ट्राई गरिरहेको हो होइन गाइज त्यसपछि हामी साउथ एसिया क्वालिफायर फर्स्ट भयो भने त्यसको लागि मार्क गरेर इएनसीमा प्लेअफको स्लटको लागि प्लेअफको स्लट पुग्न त गाह्रै छ कति 20% चान्स होला हामीले प्लेअफमा स्लट पाउने सबै राम्रो टिमहरू छ तर प्र्याक्टिस चाहिँ भइरहेछ केटा हो हामीले प्लेअफ जान भन्छ केही नडालो विल बी द वान सेलिब्रेटिङ भिक्ट्री टुडे यहाँ 2-0 हानिसक्यो नायले ला म अब यो कसो सोध्दै बस फेरि एनेको बेस्ट प्लेयर 1 भएको टिमलाई जिते डोनेसनहरू एनेलाई चाहिँ जित्न मन छ है केटाहरू एनेलाई चाहिँ जित्न मन छ है एकचोटि भयो क्या बिटिदियो यार भेट लाउन नि के भेट लाउन नि वाइल्ड कार्ड नै दिन छोड्यो यार नेपाललाई त वाइल्ड कार्ड नै दिन छोड्यो किन अड्किरहेको छ मैले के भयो what the fuck ल गाइज अब गेममा ध्यान दिउँ है अब अहिलेको मेन गोल चाहिँ इएनसी नै हो केटा हो किनकि स्लट छैन अफिसियल नेपाललाई अनि अफिसियल टुर्नामेन्ट आउनु छ त्यसमा राम्रो भयो भने स्लट आउने चान्स बढी हुन्छ यसपालि क्याम्पेटको लागि सो सकेसम्म त्यही हो केटा स्लट छैन पनि नभन क्या अब स्लटको लागि हामीले आफैले गर्नुपर्छ क्या अब कम्युनिटीहरू एक्टिभ छैन नेपालको अब स्लट चाहियो भनेर कहाँ स्लट आउँछ ड्राफ्टमा ध्यान दिनु अब एकछिनमा कुरा गरौँ यसको बारेमा Let's go drafting
What
pick.
are the odds?
1 in 16.
1 in 16.
It's
I got
always,
it for you.
it's always the one map none of us get.
Oh, they
They
banned
let-
both.
They let the Fanny open though.
Uh-huh.
And the Povius open.
I remember that Fanny is super menacing, even winning a game against Onic, I believe, in the regular season.
Yes.
This might be the last match है केटा आजको यो BTR versus TLID सेटिङमा फर्स्ट विक 4 years
Sir, for TLID.
फर्स्ट विक 4 years भनेपछि के अरे तर
They
क्लड
have the enough courage
Baksha
to
ban, so
win
finally
here.
finally
They
Dusan
don't
ban,
care
nice
about
one
it
man
now,
है
just ignore the Fanny, let it be. But again though, if you're winning up 2-0, picking up
TLID ले गेम हारे
taking the other
एलिमिनेट नै
team,
हुन्छ केटा
you're
प्लेअफ बाट
just to overthink a little bit about it. It's not bad.
आई थिंक क्लड आउँछ होला यताबाट गाइस क्लड क्लड के आउँछ
Fanny Clone?
I don't know
Oh,
about Fanny.
Fanny.
I think at this point, I like what TLID is doing because Fanny and also Paquito is quote-unquote countered by the full.
Yes, and gets answered
क्लड
by
फ्यानी ल
Paquito,
क्लड र
by
फ्यानी केटा
Povius.
मेरो प्रेडिक्सन
Oh, they're
तर
taking it
लिडेन
though.
जस्तो आइरहेछ
They've
त्यही
been
पनि मैले
taking a long
भनिदिएको
time
मेटा
to-
भन्न
Oh, you want a Fanny? Do you want a Fanny?
Kalia
You want a
लिनु।
Kalia Fanny? No.
क्लड र खाली
He's
लिएछ
gonna Kalia Claw. Alright. But again, though, I think this also a set up for a Fanny pick. Because if you pick up the Kalia, right? This Fanny quote unquote is also having a hard time with the
इन्डियामा खेल्न पाएको छैन मात्र
the
एनिलाई
CC of the Kalia.
इन्डियामा के
countered
खेल्न
to a degree.
ट्राई गरेर फर्किन्छ भएको थियो
Not
नि
for TL. The concern now is to make sure they don't get zoned out, right? Because remember, the
Oh.
Povius gets left alone for so much.
अह 4 years
No
you
more
more
choke.
ciao
Pick up the show again
Why would you not go for
against the
God?
Kalia.
Oh.
Thanks so much,
Yes.
member
Wow.
Luffy
Like,
Jin.
you already have the evidence in the second game.
Probably they're setting up a Fanny pick from BTR.
But चाउ लियो यार
They
फेरि
got
once again चाउ
Povius,
लियो
Post
oh my
Peter.
god केटा हो
Still, though.
Yeah, still though, yes.
Why
I
they
do
can just
agree.
play other jungler here. They don't have to go for the Fanny.
I do agree. But again though,
That's the
BTR.
mind games, right?
That's the mind games. Are you brave enough to pick up the Fanny here?
Just do a show.
Yes,
Fan.
of course. They are
Cold-blooded.
2-0.
फ्यानीको लागि लिएर भन्न चाउ
Ego man, they're 2-0
त्यो
up.
गाह्रो छ
They
यार
have the
चाउ
they have the
फ्रेयालाई
Kalia
फ्रेया
already.
फ्यानलाई गाह्रो छ यार
So they just banned the what? Because the Ziltian and also the mid laners that answers the Kalia have a hard time against the Fanny, right?
Yeah.
3-0 हो गया केटा
Oh,
They banned out the Moskov.
Moskov. The golden angle right here, I guess.
They banned out the Moskov. They banned out.
मोस्को ब्यान
I think they're gonna ban out the Parrot. I
नाइस
don't know,
ब्यान
Parrot
मोस्को
is
फ्यानलाई ल्याङ गर्न
not
सक्छ
too bad. It's actually pretty bad
Against a Fanny.
against a
especially.
Fanny. And
के
a
छ ब्यान एक्सपिरिमेन्ट
For
मेजर
TLID, what do you want to ban? I think you want to ban out the mid lane, but
Alice
there's
ban, maybe?
so many options for both teams. They just ban out the Alice. They ban out the
BTR
Expedite,
side
they
would
ban out the
have,
Povius.
अनुमतिको छोरा के भइरहेछ ओ ल
Relying only on the Kalia might be a bit too predictable.
आउँदै चल्दै
A Terizla will not be bad for Bigatron.
Yeah.
It's also tanky boy.
Slow though.
Can be also the first
रुकन
man.
म छिटै 1-2 वर्षमा बाली
And
इन्डोमा
also can set
गएर
up
चेक गर्छु
and
ब्याडी
somehow
रहेछ
at
कि नै भनेर
certain degrees make the Leomort life a
हेरेर
bit
को
harder
को रहेछ
from
यार
the zone. If he
बिजी
gets
छ रहेछ
caught
त
in it.
Because I'm international events as well here in Jakarta International Velodrome. I mean, I assume it's international. Maybe it's not.
Everything.
भोलि
National is a mindset as the Valir.
They went on
मरेको
here.
भलिर ब्यान हान्छ
Is
एकटा
bad here.
मरेनले अति छेड दिइसक्यो
You just want to pick up the Valentina. for
Valiant.
Moreno, for
Valiant
the
त लिँदैन
milestone.
होला
You
यार
can get
केटा
the Phantom Steed again.
Yeah. I mean,
Also, you can be a
के
Povius
छ अरू मेजमा
to a certain extent. Or just saves up
के
for the
लिलिया
last pick and pick up a Terizla here. He's
heal
somewhat
as well,
tanky.
no?
Or Uranus is also not bad to pick here.
लिलिया यी
Sheffield as the Uranus man.
पनि गाह्रो
But it seems like TLID, they want to...
म लिलिया सोचिरहेको छु मेजमा अब एक्सपी लियो भने तेरिजलाई लिन्छ होला
But there's still Yves still open, Parsha still open.
तेरिजलाई लिन्छ एक्सपी लियो भने मेज दियो
Real
भने
idea, I
लिलिया
don't know, man. To be honest, I don't know what's
Pati
good
minutes, Jeremy.
for the marksman, for the gold laner. But here, are Uranus or Terizla, or even a
सरी
Glue.
केटा
Anyone that can be the first man
ग्लु एक्सपी
for Bigatron will work here.
के छ यताबाट मेज र
Mobius is already a good
मेज
Yes,
र
and also very good matchup for the
क्यारी होइन यो क्यारी हो
Mobius blue matchup. The carry still
मेजमा के लिन्छ
There's still Farsha for Mr. The Maestro, Mr. Moreno,
जेटिएन फेरि
That's true.
to answer the carry. But what you want to pick here as the mid laner? Do you want to deny pick? No. I think the Fantina
भ्यालेन्टिना राम्रो होला
has to be safe from the Fanny.
You get a tsunami slam, right? Counter
Yes.
the Fanny.
But if you don't care, just pick up the Zetian.
Even then, like, I thought they're going to pick the Valir.
Valiant guys,
TLID,
Valiant
but they
maybe
banned
Valiant.
They ban themselves, yeah. They're afraid if they pick up the player for... Oh, they go Lunox.
लुनक कालियाको अगेन्स्टमा लुनक्स
Makes some sense.
it. Yes.
Good early
Kalia
laning,
going for
right?
Lunox.
So, like, so
What the
clear,
fuck?
Good burst damage.
It's a Farsha, no?
कतिको अगेन्स्ट कालियाको अगेन्स्टमा लुनक्स रे यार
It's a
Purify
Farsha,
खेल्छ खेल्दैन यसले अब
Eve makes sense, Farsha makes sense, or Lilia makes sense.
I think they
Lilia is to make more sense. It's a good matchup against the Lunox. It's also pretty good against the Leomord and the Povius. But if
केटा
you're not
मेक छिटो
the
लाइक त
long
सुमे
range
कति
for
लाइक पुग्यो यार
carry,
भर्खर 77 लाइक यार केटा 100 लाइक पनि छैन यार लाइक हान
Nah, I don't think
No,
so.
I don't,
I
think,
don't
so. I
think
don't
so.
think so. Selena is.
so much mobility on this
I
side.
just want to see him on a Selena, that's it. That's just the bias in me.
It's gonna be Farsha.
बर्ड्स पनि गाई लुनक्स ठिक छ बट कालियाको अगेन्स्टमा जाऊ हुन्छ नि त फेरि अडिनु छैन
So let's see what the Maestro, the last pick.
ए हुन चाहिँ के भइरहेको मेरो नेट केमा कनेक्ट चाहिँ एकछिन म हेर्छु है गाइस
That's boring.
मेरो
but again,
2G
it
मा
answers
क्या
the-
कनेक्ट
Hey, you gotta
Lunox.
keep a
Five
level head,
teams
man.
are there.
This is Bigatron we're talking about.
It answers out the Lunox and also answers out the carry in the late game with the range, the pokes.
All right.
Is it 3? I feel like it's 3-0.
भोलि जाइसलाई
I think
पब्लिक
Bigatron's
गरेको छु
grab is
भन्दैछु
a lot more.
भन्थ्यो छैन त पब्लिक गरे चाहिँ एकछिन लागि फेरि प्राइभेट हाल्दै के अब प्राइभेट गर भन्न चाहिँ मलाई
I mean,
त्यही
again, if TLID can
आजको
get
लागि चाहिँ प्राइभेट
Bigatron
गरिदिनु
off guard, if they can catch him off guard, there is some possibility here, but it's so slim.
Yeah. Possibly the last game of this match. Let's throw it over to our casters.
Thank you, panelists. As we take a look at possibly and what could be the last game.
गाइस कलेज त लास्ट गेम हुन सक्छ यो
Them, for
लाइन अफ
TLID
रेटिङ
as
त
well, but
बिटिएल
also
फेभर
for
गरेर
them,
भन्दै चाहिँ
yup,
यिनीहरूले
at least until next season, and then they can change
BTR.
a few things. But man, oh man, Bigatron by Vitality came
Saul
in
फेरि लियो क्या यार
today,
केटा
locked in
साउ
on
लास्ट
line,
गेम
and it seems like the Red Robots will not stop their onslaught today.
कम ऑन लेट्स गो टियर आईडी एक गेम त हान्नु पर्यो यार टियर आईडी एक गेम त हान्नु
Phil
पर्यो
says it's no longer big
Come on, let's go.
Bigger clutch.
टियर
Let's
आईडी
take a look
सबै
at this game now. This could be the decider.
Yep.
Game 3, Bigatron by
Oh.
Vitality against TLID. Can they bring that spark back like we saw in Game 1 and Game 2?
That's a good question. TLID, they were always, on the verge of coming back. Game number 2, it was so close. They had to make some bombastic decisions because Bigatron were able to just hold them down. And again, in the mid lane, when it comes to just pure laning, it's going to be very tough for TLID to walk up here. Mid prio for the Eve against the Lunox. You can see just in the zone already against the Fanny. With this much killing pressure early on, it's always tough.
Yep. It's like handing your name to a death note because Bigatron by Vitality with the Fanny available too.
Perfect timing, they go for the kill, and Nile is always fantastic on the cables.
Fantastic Fanny is what we call him as well. So good on the Fanny, and this was also, oh, hold on a minute, Kevin is gonna be okay, it seems like. But yeah, you did say it, mid prio is on the hands of Bigatron, and then the carry that has to play the late game. Up against a Yves, you don't want to walk into the chess box as we take a look at the emblems by you. Pull yourself together for both the Yves and the Kalea. They want better cycles. It seems like they want to get those resources up and online faster. The agility on the Phoveus, both also for the glue, means that they want to move fast and quick.
The classic setup here for Bigatron, again, to double pull yourself together despite not being on the same picks. He still likes to pull yourself together. At least we don't get a sprint on you, right? I mean, Moreno really likes that sprint. Mid prio equals to Nile here, getting a level advantage. A kill over the Lunox. No purple buff though. That's always a problem for the Fanny. I don't think he's going to be able to go for the neutral objective. Wait for the purple buff, and that gives tempo to LID.
That's true, especially with the Leo Mord. One of the stronger, I'd say, heroes to take on the neutral objective. But as a Fanny, as Nile, I think all he needs to do is just walk in with the cables, come flying in with the retribution. Leone going on Finn, but no fight has broken out just yet. Only a few pokes, though. Nile is close by, has the purple buff ready.
Shogun with the jump in forward. Aran trying to do some zoning. Trying to open up. Finn jumps in with the jump.
Finn 4 level ka sa Finn 4 level ka sa
Nile almost takes on Leones. Alana gets mounted up, and now he's going to put damage on Nile. He can't get the last Infernal Pursuit over, but he flickers in forward. Now Aran gets the kill, and in the end, it's a 1-for-1, but Aran is surely going to fall as Shogun brings him into the mobilization. Moreno trying his best to kill him. It will be the Maestro again to be fed in these kills.
The early kill pressure is so good from Bigatron by Vitality. PLID. At least they get the objective.
Nice one, Tio. Nice.
Popped as well.
A
bit of, I'd say, respite. I'd say a momentary respite for TLID after losing 3 players. 2 kills towards Nile, 1 for Moreno. We did see what the Fanny can do in the playoffs with Zara 7-0 in like 5 minutes. Nile, not much less. Obviously, one of the better Fanny players in MPLID. Orange buff will be next. But now the question is, how will they bypass and access that backside, a back line, right? With the hands of Moreno, especially when you need someone to disrupt him. Sure, you have a Cho, but then it has to go through the glue. It has to go through a Kalea that will always be there. Chain CC, the Tsunami Slam as well. Just
make sure to like this stream, guys. Some like it.
I'd say needs to be ticked by
So I like 11 more likes.
You know, the advantages to the fans.
Moreno nice.
Yeah, just gonna go for the respect, man. No reason to risk it. You already got 3 eliminations, which means it's building up for that pull yourself together for the extra cooldown. So he's all fine. A dandy Findo on the other side. Gonna go for Leone.
Oh my god.
Facing on Leone. He knows he's got it now. Nile takes Leone down again. 0-1-0. It's just happened so many times throughout the series.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful showing. RWM as well. Help clears the wave and potentially poke Michelle back. Yo!
A jump in, Tsunami Slam as well.
Nice, goodbye.
Be baited out, and that's all she wrote. PTR will take
Big
that
XP against Pokito.
Elise very good resource burn, especially the objective will spawn on 25 seconds. Glowing wand. First item for the Lunox. That's what we expect as well.
Yep.
And now, obviously Moreno with the Eve, he can't. It's not as, I'd say, safe as the Juicin. He can't play as aggressive. Or can he? Right, that's the question. Can he play that aggressive? Because we know what Moreno likes to do. We know that he can sometimes make a play out of the box. Yeah, Sky Piercer, why not, right? Artillery mage, right? You can hit from afar. It's better than a Juicin that needs to chase now. You can just grab skill 1 and then possibly get the stack. Yeah, Irara. I'd say the Guardian and Hanabi, right?
Wait, Antela pick up combo.
It's a kill by Shogun deleted. Even with the flicker, he tried to escape, but it is no way you get away from that. Leone to the jump again, trying to go for it. Finn.
Can I stream ठीक छ हैन अहिले ओए फिर बाजे न क्यारी को
into the RWM and the blazing duet.
फिनलाई मार्न लाग्यो यार किरा के गरेर फिनले अझ क्यारीलाई पनि पकड्यो के त्यहाँ
For a kill on the gold laner. Hold on, Kevin.
Oh,
Fan
1v1.
of Steed, Niall. Oh, the cut through the wall. Is it going to be a soft goal?
La recall आएन भने न आयो recall.
And he shouts out, who's gonna chirp now?
Recall चाहिँ हैन आयो recall ल.
Niall is able to get the solo kill. Beautiful showing by Niall. And Bigatron by Vitality, yes, they get the
Keystone
kills.
ठीक छैन र अड्किरहेको र guys. के हो?
At least for TLID, the server learning, I don't think is the biggest one.
Heroes like
At least they can get the neutral objective. And now the purple buff. Oh, Niall will not commit to it.
Yeah.
But at least for TLID, they can get the turtles here and there. But what does it mean if Bigatron can get 6 kills?
Uh-oh. Shogun, man. He puts the immobilization down and he just waits there. Stands there unfazed against TLID. And this is really concerning for TLID if you look at it, right? They have really good scaling. They can still scale, but the thing is, if they lose out on too much gold at the start of the game, even with the neutral objectives here, BTR.
नाले गान मस्ती गर्नु पर्ने तर नआएन अब.
Because they can keep the carries of TLID at bay. The Kalea also a very good way to just lock the phobias. And if the Kalea doesn't work, the glue's there too.
You forget the scaling, TLID, like you said, super strong, the Lunox and the carry, monsters in the late game. But yeah, Bigatron by Vitality, so many layers. that you
Super
have to
नआएन
go
भनेको
through.
clean sweep हुन्छ
Yeah.
जस्तो केटा.
There's some sort of zoning tool to win out the neutral choke points. You have the chess box that you need to go through, and then there's a Kalea.
Goldie त
Then
धेरै
it
gap
will
छैन.
come swinging in. Yes, you have good setup with the Phobius, with the Leomord, but then you have to go through a lot of these Bigatron by Vitality players. You play on a cycle, TLID. You need to make decisions quick, and Bigatron, for the first time they want to contest this, it seems like TLID are standing close by Tsunami Slam.
On Leone, they're gonna get the kill straight up. Finn is the
Clean,
one who
yeah.
gets it with a concussive blast, I believe. The start to the fight, that is not good for TLID. Look at him on. Oh my god, he's getting burst ritual down. Horaa gonna be caught on the mountain as well. That's an all-in over them. Kevin walks in, but he's gonna lose out to the retchery of Niall. And a killing spree as well as Hora's gonna get mounted on as the Dark Wave lands on 2. But there's no way he jumps. It's Finn with a walk down as well. Shogun is able to flicker in well.
Eman.
From Eman!
Need to get up 3-0.
Kill! Ritual taken low. The glowing wand ticks down on him. And it's a double kill for the Maestro.
It's gone from bad
Don't
to
pick
worse
Chow.
for TLID.
Bro,
Big
don't
shot
pick
by
Chow, man.
Vitality. No
Don't
mercy.
make him use
Taking
button.
control of this game
Chow.
yet again. They will try to
Oh,
munch
don't
on
worry,
the
lane
mid
by
lane
that.
turret. And Niall
No way.
gets an orange buff too. He wants to 1v1 Kevin. There was a thought that flinged onto his mind, but no. Safety is still #1 priority.
1,000 gold lead in 8 minutes. But this time with a composition that's just much more deadly.
Yeah.
If you get gold, if you get resources, the Eve, the
Fanny?
Claude, the Fanny, it's such a greedy composition, but they pull it off at the right time, I think, you know? When TLID are at the lowest, when it comes to morale, when it comes to confidence, and when Bigatron, all 5 of them are at their peak after a comeback. That honestly,
मोटे गएर हाथी केविन कुन चाहिँ मुजीले
They're on a
किङ केविन
good run
भन्थे
now, hanging
अरे
along
केडा
the fine line of make
हाथी
or break.
भन्ने केडा
TLID might just lose out. Bigatron, you need to close the game still. TLID, we've seen them scale. We've seen them pull the impulse.
अड्क्यो 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 मेरो भाग एकचोटि स्ट्रिम प्रब्लम हो
We've seen them come back from such a deep and buried
Mira
6
mati
feet
ho.
under. They're able
Mira
to
mati is-
somehow resurrect themselves. Drishel will still be there, but at least there's the
Alnet,
the brilliance
5G
to,
net not
use
not
an orange
working,
form,
guys.
And Niall will not be tempted to go in for the solo kill. Item build by Dunia Games. While we take a look at Bigatron just munching on the purple buff. So all fine and dandy so far for everyone, but Niall, full damage items. Have to see the Malefic Roar as well. Brute force
केटा
to wait
सब
for
99
some
मान्छे
damage
सब्स्क्राइब
early
हाल्नु
on.
गाइस
And
6000
now you
सब्स्क्राइब
wait
गरिदिनु छिटो
and you ask, when will TLID hit the power spike? When will they be able to scale? 2 items carry usually can already fight. But it's way too dangerous for now for Bigatron for TLID to walk in. That's a free lord they know, and they have to concede too.
Lumi then
Yeah, that's the thing. It's such a good mix of damage as well for Bigatron, the artillery as well. That's why we don't like the Lunox and the carry pick. And that's why even though, you know, it was a good call, the carry pick. Whoa, just walking up. Tsunami Slam. Cho gonna get taken down again. They're walking into these bushes. Shogun gonna walk up again, blazing wet coming up from him on! And the RW went from Moreno! DL!
What the fuck, you
basically
gank, you
got
PTR.
wiped. It's just the rookie of the season left alive.
They are
BTR को gang क्यों हो
gone,
गया यो?
evaporated, obliterated by the machinery that looks to kill again and again.
सक्केला गेम
All
सक्यो
the
केटा.
defenses popped.
One
And
side
this
and
is a slow
3-0.
burn death for TLID. Not the way you want. If you're gonna leave this competition, not like this. Bigatron, they'll take it slow. Or will they? Because they still have a Lord. And down bottom, that wave is gonna crash in. TLID, base defense again. But in 11 minutes, they lose 2 structures. That's a nightmare for them to handle.
Luckily for them, it's not the far lane, but I don't think they can even defend the far lane. This is the thing again with the Lunox and the carry. Up against the Eve, it's so tough. Tsunami Slam takes on the Purify. Kevin gets on the horse, but Leone is able to go for the kick on Shogun, but now it's going to be Nile on the back line with the cut throw as well. The blazing wedge builds and shreds through Kevin.
Is it over?
RWM from the Maestro. Zoning Kyo and Trichel. Fit with the jump in the back line. That's Aran jumping all over the place as Aman goes in for the gun down, and Nile picks up the kill. Again, it's Shogun. Locking up. Aman with the win in
It's
nature.
GG guys, one side yeah.
The base
3-0.
and that's Bigatron to make it to the
Lower bracket final मा पुगे BTR केटा.
Welcome, Bigatron by Vitality.
Finally
to the
top 3
lower
पुगे केटा
bracket
BTR.
Finals.
Humble लाएर humble.
A team built with doubt.
TLID top 2 team भएको सिधै पुग्यो. यो
The best coaching staff of the season. Trichel won.
ला
The rookie
बुझ्यो
of the
त.
season.
What the
And
fuck?
all those expectations blew
TLID को coach.
in the water. It's Bigatron by Vitality, evolving, maturing, and it's them in the lower bracket finals.
And you can see the coaching staff of the season earlier, Hanjiao in tears, devastated by the team's loss.
But we are केटा.
They are so far
Nice
away
try
from
TLID
the regular
guys.
season.
Congrats to BTR lower bracket final. So BTR जान्छ होला MSC केटा यस्तै हान्यो भने त BTR ले उनी त नै हान्छ सही.
Bigatron just last
bracket.
season, second place into an
Final.
early exit.
आराम
Seemed
यार.
like it is back-to-back losses to send them home.
राम्रो धेरै आरामले.
Away from Paris contention. Bigatron by Vitality though. It seems like the second round.
Congrats है BTR ले guys. खेल्नु त खेल्यो.
Gonna have to wait for the losers.
Sadly TLID eliminate भयो केटा हो अब MPL बाट
But look at the
के होला
fans,
आमामामा.
Echomania
What the fuck is
chirping around TLID. Devastating loss. This is not the TLID we expected. We expected
Mission
them
not
to
done yet. Still
become
lower bracket final left
not
eh.
a dark horse, a contender. Even Kyrie, even other players said it. They're not a dark horse. They're contenders. Contenders for the title. Contenders
We'll
for
try
Paris,
TLID all rookies are
for that
or
MSC
then
slot.
सबै rookies भएर यस्तो राम्रो खेल्नु
But it's
राम्रो खेल्नु.
all a dream. Long burn.
ल गाइस अब चाहिँ म जिम भाग्नु पर्यो सो के हो कति बज्यो अर्को गेम कति मुत आयो त कति अर्को गेम त 3 घण्टामा रहेछ यार गाइस त्यसो भए जिम चल्दिनु पर्ला है म चाहिँ केटा हो अब जिम चलेर फेरि लाइभ यतिकै छोडिदिन्छु होइन अनि 2 घण्टापछि फेरि जोइन गर्छु 2 घण्टापछि ओनीको गेम हुन्छ 2.5 घण्टापछि जो हेरे त्यही राम्रो लाग्छ के भएको मलाई अरे म यो भनेको बोका भयो क्या बोका प्लिज गिग फ्यान सेभ द वर्ल्ड फ्रम BTR केटा गिग र ओनीको हेर्न मजा आउँछ दुईटा अपर ब्राकेटको टिम ल यो टाइमर कसरी एड गर्छ अरे गाइस यो OBS मा टाइमर एड हाल्नु पर्यो टाइमर कसरी एड हाल्ने हो 2 घण्टाको टाइमर कसरी हाल्ने कि स्क्रिन राख्नुपर्ने हो ओए आलुलाई थाहा होला त टाइमर कसरी एड गर्ने हो यो स्क्रिनको टाइमर 2 घण्टामा हुन्छ बोका रोग लाग्यो मलाई अनि टिप्स मासुराप टिप्स के को टिप्स हो मलाई त्यस्तो केही लागेको छैन मलाई त्यस्तो के भनेर चाहिँ सुनिदिउँ न त यसो इन्टरभ्यू एक लट सुनिदिउँ होइन के भन्छ कस्तो सानो हो
To all the cavalries, live as
ए
well as
ट्रान्सफर
online.
गर्छ
It's the third time we failed.
त्यहाँदेखि एन्ड कमेक्ट स्ट्रङ नेक्स्ट सिजन टिम लिक्विड हाली त्यही देखेर त्यहाँ नेक्स्ट सिजन हान्नु पर्यो TLID ले ल केटा हो 2 घन्टापछि भेटौँ है त गाइस 2 घन्टापछि ओनीको गेम हुन्छ 2.5 घन्टापछि तब भेटौँ है म 2 घन्टापछि आउँछु फ्रेस भएर जिम सिम गएर आउँछु है त बाई बाई गाइस 2 घन्टापछि स्ट्रिम यत्तिकै राखिदिन्छु म रोके कति हो 2 बजे भनेपछि ट्याक्क 4 बजे है त ल ठिक छ होला ए के भयो एकछिन गाइस 4 बजे भेट्छ है 4 बजे Yo, what's up? My second out. Choo. Wait, couple the queue. Walker, sorry, out there, guys. Excellent. Okay, and some. It's here, guys. So, welcome back, Phil. Wait, malakas tinignan na yan. Sorry, tapos tinignan na yan. It's a guys, it's a game match. कति 17 जना छ अहिले होइन स्ट्रिममा 21 जना बल्छ बिस्तारै होला एकछिन रोकौँ गाइस कति बेग स्टार्ट हुन कति 6 मिनेट होइन 8 मिनेट बाँकी छ आह, भएन। Wait, on गरिदिउँ न गेमको के लाग्छ त गाइस फर्स्ट टिकट कसले भन्छ प्यारिसको फ्रम विन्डो साइड
You dominated Geek fan back in the day, Aldo.
Yes.
So why is Onic so much better?
Onic is Onic, no? They always strive to be the best. They always strive. Their main goal is now the international.
Oh, interesting.
The MPL ID is just, yeah, you know, I participate, I win, I get the tickets to international, and then when it gets to
Wait,
international,
this-
then there will be some question marks, right?
कति हल्यो जिममा
So it is what it is for Onic, but again, for
जिम
Geek
क्रेजी
fans, that 6
हानेको
win means
कस्तो
a lot
हल्यो
to them.
गएको
And I think that one win that is also the one that
Happy
eliminated
and
Onic in
coaching.
season 14.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, that's true. So if
Bundle.
there's a
Happy
team
हो फेरि
to
केटा
knock
जिम
them
चाहिँ मेरो
down, it has to be the big brain himself that we're gonna hear a few words from right now.
right now
Kalau dibilang bangga sih pasti bangga karena kita tuh hampir gak lolos playoff, banyak masalah juga di dalam tim. Tapi kita sampai saat ini top 4 udah bagus banget, tapi kita belum kelar. Mereka juga memang berani sih kalau playoff, mungkin karena kita juga nggak yang banyak pressure karena kita juga dari hampir gak lolos. Kalau tadi sih saya ke Marcel, gue ngomong sama dia, gue bilang lu mirip banget sama Luke waktu gue pegangin dia dulu. Dia tuh tipe yang gak bisa nolak, gak bisa disuruh mundur, ngegas. Jadi aku bilang sama dia justru itu yang bakal bikin lu bagus di playoff, soalnya lu pede. Tapi nanti kalau lu tiba-tiba gak agresif, nanti itu yang bakal bisa lu nggak perform di playoffs. Jadi aku bilang sama dia pede aja, tapi tetap pakai otak. Soalnya menurut aku healthy debat itu yang bakal bisa timnya kuat. Jadi ya kalau ada yang gak
You
nurut
Filipino
justru bagus.
Indo
Tapi
mah
ya
kok
jangan
Chido
sampai
mereka?
yang batu banget juga, soalnya menurut aku itu bakal kerusakan tim.
Oh my god
We saw this clip before. We heard the words from Beloyski about Marcel, how he really looks and feels like Luke. It's the same guy, but different. But the way he plays, you know, in the playoffs, it's because of Beloyski. Beloyski said, just be confident. If you lose on that confidence, if you try to be like, if you change your play style this late into the season, you're going to mess up. So just be confident and trust in the team to back him up.
But I like how he says that, you know, it's okay to be a bit egoistic, you know, as long as you're still open-minded about things. And on the other hand, over-adjusting and being not ego at
3-0 नै
all.
हान्छ लेट्स चेक इट आउट म त 3
Wow, Marcel Quito and Lapu Lutpi. Lapti.
Damn,
What?
what
Lutpi's Lapu. Okay, it needs some work, all right? 4 times picked up for Marcel's Paquito, 100% win rate, and Lupti is 6 times fixed, 100%. That's even worse, but you know, you get what I mean, man. This rivalry, it's only really started in like the middle of the regular season because again, Marcel looked pretty
wild
bad
with that.
first few matches, as expected for a rookie.
But again, though, I think one of their Onyx losses is one in the middle season when they meet Geek Fam, when Masarapp first promoted.
Jeez.
It was
With the Harley?
Yes, with the Harley. But man,
कस्तो
Lutfi
light
yesterday
आएको
with the
किन
Lapu
भयो
10
पर्दा लाउँदा
kills,
पनि लाइट
that's your
आएको
goal, BTR is showing that how good he is with the Lapu. And Marcel's on the Paquito, I think one of the best Pakiro in this playoffs for sure in MLID. I think you guys might agree with that.
Well, I think this is the only first time where we frequently see Marcel in the Pakito, right? In the regular season,
Yeah.
you know, the Pakito wasn't really as popular yet. We see the Lapu Lapu, but one thing I would highlight for Marcel is the fact that he's able to pick him up after being replaced by E3, right? For a rookie,
ikaw
that
na-
might seem very,
Ikaw, kaya-
very
ako na-
dreadful to
Kaya-
experience,
ako na
and
to.
he's able to withstand that pressure and perform 2 times, even 3 times better than he was when he started as a rookie.
And I bet the clean shot
Meet
calling
up
from
mga-
DFM also lends
mixing
itself
dana
to
lahat
the
sa
play
egg.
style, especially if you're gonna try and be a bit
Wala
more
ni-
known
wala natin to.
angle-wise and all
Meet up
that.
dito
You
sa
saw that
chip.
with the chip combo,
Yung
right?
meet up
That
dito
was
dana
an
natin,
absolute
manas.
nightmare to deal with, man. Knowing exactly
Namin
when
ba,
and where you should be
Dante,
going forward
meet up
for
dito to-
avoiding capture.
Ah,
I think clean shot calling really lends
Weird,
itself to
yo.
a proper Pakito gameplay.
को को मिटअप मा
It's
सकेर
also just
मिटअप मा
like
गएन कोही
Borski's
पनि मेरो भ्युअरहरु
growth as a captain back in
Red
the day,
Valley
he
को
felt like
meetup
he was
छ त,
just holding
Sportesor
people
मा।
to just play his game, but now he lets his rookies go free. Nazara is a good example of that,
Yes.
right? Nazara, we saw a couple of times on the Bakshan, the Leo mode in the regular season when he stopped playing on some of
We
the
want
crazy
this.
things. It's just weird. But
We
we have a
want
few
this.
words, I believe, from Shepin. Is that Shepin?
Hey, yo.
Kevin?
Yo.
Shevin?
ओए ल
Wow!
Let's go.
Shepin!
Let's go,
The
Shepin.
loudest in the room!
I wondered why MLBB and MPL told me to work as a desk host, so he's out there supporting the fans.
Does he know his way home? Like, does his way back?
It don't matter. He
Don't
needs to
matter.
support Geek fan. It looks like the community need him.
अति हो त
Man, that was definitely a morale boost right there. He shows up there unfazed against the multitude of Onic fans.
बिना कोही नजान्ने
It's like 100 to 1.
छ हो मिटअपतिर पनि जानुपर्छ
Let's go,
Shevin,
Let's
let's
go!
go!
अति हाइप गरेको त
Let's go!
That's our boy, ladies and gentlemen. Even
That's the
though he only
boy.
has 2 more communities, that's 2 more than I expected over with Shepin. So W Shepin. Ah,
Come
come
on.
Wow, really? All right, yeah, this is what we were talking about. 100 to 1.
And McFadden the Shepard, man. He was Leonidas right there.
Yes.
Holding the gates.
Look at the drawer.
That's a junior Sonic right there. Proper parenting, I'd say.
This is called indoctrination.
Indoctrination.
Holy moly.
You gotta get him young.
I think I see more yellow on the Geek side than I do red and black. Dang.
Dari Sonic semuanya udah ready nih. Lihat Sonic bocil. Ayo dong, dadah.
Hey.
केटा प्रेडिक्सन कति हुन्छ आजको प्रेडिक्सन भने त 3-0 हान्छ कि 3-2 3-1 कसले जित्छ कसले डोमिनेट गर्छ
He's he can't find his way back after. There's too
सबै
many
ओनीको
people.
फ्यानहरु होला यार
Well, at least we know Shepin will have a very easy time.
Oh my. The comparison.
Hey, it's not about quantity, it's about quality.
Yes.
Exactly.
All right.
And I think Shepin, when he's in the building, always has the right amount of quality.
Boleh dipimpin. Ayo mana koordinator lapangannya dong. Ayo ramaikan. Pimpin. 1, 2, 3.
Above the skies, where the Sky Kings lies.
ओ अति छ त
Oh my.
अनेक अनेक
He truly is Leonidas. He
अनेक
truly is Leonidas, man. He's holding the line all by himself and his 299 men.
Outnumbered, surrounded, but it doesn't matter.
But not defeated.
ओइ अति इन्जोय
Here comes. Here comes the king of the Velodrome. The only team to ever conquer the stage.
ओनीको गीत है केटा
This lair of theirs,
सान्स खेल र
the kingdom they've built inside of it.
पत्तो टल्केको यार
The only team to ever leave this arena with a trophy in their hands. Every era has a ruler.
ओनी
Every kingdom has a throne. And for years, the Velodrome has been Onic and only Onyx. And now they eye their sight
इभो द
for a
गोट
spot for ticket to MSC, ticket to Paris, where they will play once again in the international stage.
जो जित्छ प्यारिस है केटा जो जित्छ प्यारिस
Walking
यो
slowly to the stage,
इन्टरनेसनलको लागि
all
क्वालिफायर
5 players, the Sky Kings. Let's welcome them. It's Onic!
There is the diversity required when you are as dominant as Onic. There is no need to care about the opinions of the others when you are the tyrants of the velodrome.
Onic tank.
Something's going on now. Something eerie in the venue. Ooh, I don't know if you guys feel it, realize Aldo. A rash. It feels like an infiltration. It feels like a virus creeping in. Some kind of poison. I feel it. The system's been breached.
Aye, Geek could get.
System breach. Going in slowly. It's monsters creeping in, made by the one and only Big Brain Beloy. It's not time for MSC just yet, but the general has been cooking something slowly,
Wait, man.
guiding the
Sorry,
monsters
Wait, man.
to prosperity. They staggered through the regular season.
Damn, what's the
Every
camera?
week, a question. Every match, another test. But perhaps it's to test the monsters he's built throughout the seasons.
MP lighting OP guys. MP
Geek
lighting
fam
OP.
finally
Yeah.
found their answer. The playoffs have become their proving ground, and now they stand one victory away from a dream that once felt
And the side of Onic
impossibly
was a bit
far
here,
away. Stepping their foot in the lair of Onic in the velodrome, the monsters are ready. They're ready for yet another international appearance. Possibly this time in Paris. Possibly this time in MSC. It's Geek!
Bang.
Marcel with the 1-2. With the team. With the 1-2-3-4. 5 members coming in. Opposing the Kings in hostile
The
territory.
the
But the general does not make mistakes. He does not mess up. He arrives where and when exactly he wants to.
Attention, à Paris, il n'y a
Let's
pas
go,
de
get out.
deuxième place. Seulement les vainqueurs et les souvenirs.
Get out. Discord is join गर्नु guys. Discord को link मैले
Oreo.
हाल्दा चाहिँ comment section मा 300 जना already भइसक्यो
There you
Discord
have
मा.
it, folks.
Honor
In case you didn't know.
so make sure to join it.
It's time for the
Link
battle
हालेछ guys
for
Discord.
EWC.
सबैजना Discord join हाल्नु get out of
Which
Discord.
team will get it? Geek fam and the general, the monster maker with the help
अनि
obviously, of
मोडिटरहरु
his
बेला बेला
coaching
अपडेट
staff,
गरेर है
or
जोइन डिस्कर्ड भन्नु फर अपडेट्स
the
भन्नु
champions, the defending champions,
लिंक एक्सपायर्ड हुने रहेछ कि
the 2 coaches who have a billion trophies at this
के
point.
अनि आज लेगेन्ड
CW,
सोल्डर
Baba
लेगेन्ड
Yeba
सोल्डर
up here together with MX Moore and Vivi. Can the Geek fam do what they have done before? Season 14, send Onic down.
त्यही हो रामेन पनि किन यति
This
हेट
is
गरिरहेछ टिकटक
Hard matchup
Horaa hit गरिरहेछ
for
रे
ticket
टिकटकमा
to party. And
खै यार
all
थाहा भएन
started from the drafting phase.
हेट त जलाइन गरिहाल्छ नि
We all know ways to win against Onic
खै म त
is to
टिकटक
win
नै
out of the
चलाउँदिन यार थाहा नै
drafts.
छैन मलाई
So let's see. Can MX Moore, can
Master,
PV,
what's your highest
can
confident viewers?
BBB, Big Brain Beloy,
मेरो
pairs up against CW.
शेयर छैन हो र त्यसले
and
रेड हान्नु भएको
Coach
थियो
Yeb.
1.5
That's
प्लेयर
gonna be a tall order.
रेड पिना
Hey,
त
welcome back.
700
Back.
We were
700
just singing songs about the
700,
valiant
800.
struggle there. The
Yeah.
300 Geek fams against the massive
Wow.
Onic army.
Dude,
Red
every
bin.
time in the regular season, I always meme about
Over
there's only
3.5
5
match
people
यो
out there.
अननोन
Oh my God, there's only
अननोन
2.
भई
The tribute, what the heck,
र
man?
तिमी यस्तो काम बन्द
I was
गरिहाल
saying
है
earlier, it's about quality, not quantity. All right? You guys spoke
Supplementहरू लिएको छु
enough
Masarapp
for the whole Geek fan
मैले
unity.
क्रिएटिभ
And
लिन्थेँ
right now,
तर
your
अहिले
coaches are
अल्छी
going to
लिएको
try
छु
and deliver too. Push Makler in particular, man, he needs to find something special here. Working with Beloy's
नेपालको एमएलपी लाइन नेपालको एनसी लाइनअप को हो एमएलको दाइ
Man, oh man.
ल्याइको
Look at this
हप
win rate. This
गनी
win
गन
rate.
लक
Look at
फ्रम
for
होम
Geek fam. It's such a Cinderella story.
दुइटै जाने हो र
They were
इडब्ल्युसी
one
ओनिक र
match
गिक
win away from not
दुइटै जाने
making
होइन
the playoffs.
सोच त त्यो जान्छ जो
If I
हार्छ
remember
त्यो लोवर
correctly,
ब्राकेटमा
week
पिटिआईलाई
nine,
फेस
the
गर्नुपर्छ
last match of the day, it was Geek against Navi. Whoever wins that qualify to playoffs. And look at them now. One more match win. 3 more game wins. 2 party. And standing tall against them.
जो जित्छ यहाँबाट डाइरेक्ट क्वालिफाई हो एमएससी को लागि एमएससी को लागि क्वालिफाई प्यारिसको लागि अनि ग्रान्ड फाइनलमा स्लट सेक्योर्ड हुन्छ
Of MPL ID.
And don't forget, there's a big advantage here for these teams that have a deeper understanding about the game, man. When the patches switch up and the meta shift a little bit before the playoffs, teams like Geek, teams like Onic,
Word.
like Bigatron, they get a huge
Word,
advantage.
as
But
a
now that they're up
sub,
against equal ground, when it comes down to that higher understanding. Geek,
But
they're definitely going to be up against a
सब
smaller
प्लेयरहरूलाई
ground.
जान
There will be
पाउने
a
जस्तो
battle
होइन
for Jushin then.
जानु पाए राम्रो हुन्थ्यो सबहरूलाई नि
Both
Oh, yeah.
boy and Sons really love that Jushin.
मनिष छोरा अन हाइट हाइट चाहिँ कसले हान्यो मनिष छोरालाई खै अन हाइट कसरी गर्छ यार गाइस
Look at those win rate from
ओइ
Gila
मोडेटरहरूलाई
Suns.
अन हाइट गर्ने
And I
अन
think,
हाइट गरेर
correct me if
कमेन्टै
I'm
आएको
wrong,
छैन
the most impressive Valentina in MPL ID. I think the only mid laner that has a positive win rate on Valentina.
Ah, interesting. I didn't notice that, but
Oh,
also correct me if I'm wrong, guys. A boy has not died on the Jushin, I believe.
I think he did already
No, in
yesterday.
this playoffs.
Is it?
I'm not sure. Maybe we can fact check that later. It's just like the first match of a boy was super impressive. Yes, he was only there from the back, not really taking a lot of risk like Moreno, but sometimes that's what you need to do in the playoffs.
Yeah, I do agree. And the reason why our boy has been deathless, it's because, wow, it's so funny. Wait, Shevin has something to say.
I just want to point
this
out,
is so funny.
all the Geek Fam fans are late. I can only get 2 Geek Fam fans on the chance earlier. Now there's a whole bunch of them coming in. Thank you. It's not only just 5, apparently.
That's the reinforcement.
Exactly. They're only here because you held the gates
Yes.
with 3 members.
Oh my god.
And that's the reinforcement coming.
Put some respect on Shefin's name.
Dude, I'm sweating bullets.
You should be. This is an exciting match.
It is very exciting, and this is also an exciting battle.
Yes.
Coach Aldo, Masarapp versus Kyrie. Obviously, if we're going on paper, and also trophies, and also looks, and also hero pool, and also literally everything else, Kyrie might be better. But Masarapp, he has that mentality.
Yes. He's not afraid of anything. I mean, we can see yesterday during his winner interview, he's spicy. He's feeling it.
मोडेटर
He's
अन हाइट
enjoying
गरेर
this
त
playoff
मनिष
stage.
छोरालाई
And again, as
बेस्ट अफ
all
5 हो गाइस बेस्ट अफ
English
5 हो
or English
कसले
caster
हाइट
says,
गर्यो
Nazara
मनिष
is a
छोरा
very smart player.
And that's dangerous, man. The instinct alone will not carry you through the complex strategies that you
लेट्स गो गाइस गेममा ध्यान और यसको मार्शल अति मार्शलको पगि त अति छ गाइस
But so is this. We've hyped up
केटा
Marcel
सब्स्क्राइब नै हान्मे
for a
6000
while
सब्स्क्राइबर
now,
पुगाइदिनु
and he
केटा आज
deserves
यार
every
प्लिज
single
यार
bit of it.
सब्स्क्राइब
The
हान्नु
rookie
शेयर
monster
गर्नु
here.
6k त हान्नु यार गाइस आज
Number 1 in the
6000
league.
हान्दिनु यार
Number 2 total kills. Whether you put him on the utility or the carries,
Geek
he
is
can
winning, bro. I'm
perform,
telling
but
you.
on
Let's
the
see
damage
guys.
in
But it's
particular, this
full
guy
button.
is an
Prediction
absolute nightmare.
button.
Yeah. We gave him the moniker
Onic 3-1 जस्तो लागिरहेको छ मेरो प्रेडिक्सन
Lethal.
Onic 3-1
for Marcel, and he is very lethal, especially with the
Oh.
bouncing gloves.
Yes. And I want to point out the reason why our boy has been not dying to it much because Nazara, Baloy, and Marcel are eager to give their life to be the main
Is that
man
किन
in
live
the
मा
front
आउँदैन
line.
भनेको हाइट पो
Thank you,
खाएको
boys,
छ
so that Kenziski and Aboy
ग्लिच त्यो
can
कसैले हाइट
shine
गरेको
in the team fight.
खै के भयो
So let's
मैले
see
त हाइट त गरेको छैन है
against
म त कसैलाई हाइट
as
गरेको छैन
composed,
ब्यान गरेको
as
छु
masterful and skillful as Onic can they have to
ब्रो
say
चाकमा रोड
game
हालिन्छ
play.
भने त हाइट गरेँ मैले हाइट गरेको छु साँच्चै
Man,
त गाइज
I
आज
think
हामी
so
ड्राफ्ट
for
रेडी
defense.
गर्नुपर्छ है गाइज
A statement here from Marcel.
डेथ नो
aku nggak lolos. Aku udah lama nggak pro team kan, jadi kayak pas trial tuh kaget main pas dia. Karena kan kayak first time gitulah, wah diajak nih.
ए नगुम न
Apalagi RFT gitu punya nama kan. Terus orang-orangnya juga jago gitu. Pas tahu nggak lolos itu pasti sedih banget, kayak kena mental gitu lah. Cuman tiba-tiba ada tawaran lagi ke Geek, jadi kayak semangat lagi, membara lagi. Atau lihatnya Onic kayak 5-5 strong aja gitu.
मार्सलमा
Jadi,
यस्तो
karena
हुनुपर्छ
5-5-nya jago, ya udah kayak konsisten aja gitu. Mereka 5-5 jago.
Right. He's saying he wants to be. I heard something about mentality. I heard something about consistency. We didn't
Okay.
get to hear the whole thing, but hey, that's something we've always talked about. Whenever new players show
Yeah,
up, in
someone
Geek
here.
Camp, somehow they maintain some level
हातमा
of
त्यो खै
consistency,
त्यो
and they're
ह्यान्ड
able
बम
to
गर्यो
have
कि के
that
हो यार
mentality. New
मलाई थाहा
players
होइन
coming into every single season, matching up against the bigger teams, the most experienced teams, and now, for this season in particular, really putting up a good fight.
Yeah. And when we look at it, this
इन्डोको लागि
Mazara,
दुईटा सर्ट हो
Mazara
EWC मा
and also Marcel. Early in the season, they were not
वर्ल्डको
the number one
ओपनिङ गर्दा
options.
पुरा
They
एस्टेट टु
just
बिजनेस
make it,
त्यस्तो
they
राम्रो
bought
खेलेर
the entry
भन्नुपर्छ
from Malaysia.
मैले हेरेको
So
Yeah.
talk about
आजमा कसको हो वर्ल्ड कप म्याच खै कसको आज म्याच वर्ल्ड
Using
कपको
your
गाइस
opportunity.
कसको दुईटा म्याच हुँदैन
you can play really bad in your first game of the regular season, and we wouldn't have Marcel and Nazara right now.
Yes.
The butterfly effect.
And again, Nazar and Marcel take their opportunity to the fullest. They show that they are ready
Hey
to
yo,
play
Reese-मा
NEPAL ID,
lock it out
show
draft
what
pick
they're made of,
पुरै draft pick
and for them to finally be in
एउटा
the
फ्रे
upper bracket
ओके draft
final.
pick मै ban pick मै
For this first game,
Freya
this
ban
upper
हुन्छ
bracket
एउटा
final, for one ticket
अर्को
to
पग्गी
Pali,
त ban हाल्ला
one
पग्गी त
is gonna
जुक्सिन
be for the map.
पग्गी त जुक्सिन Fanny
Walls.
Some potty clouds.
Fanny और के ban हान्छ
Okay,
Duress!
finally.
Watch out for the health
Freya
hit, man.
pog the
Geek
Juxin
has
fan.
a bit of an advantage.
Freya पग्गी
That's kinda
त जुक्सिन
ironic.
Fanny
Why?
अनि Frederick
You
पनि
haven't
ban
done
हाल्छ
at all.
That is
Fred र बाक्सिया
objectively false.
छवटा यही ban है
You know what? You're right.
Oh,
Reason
for the
drop in
remaining.
here.
Wow.
Apparently,
Freya
there's a lot
video.
of respect being given from Onic towards
Freya
Marcel.
Fanny.
Immediately. Phobius, I think that's a given. Even for other
Freya
players out there, they should
Yes.
ban the Phobius. But the Makito.
दुईटा
is
मात्रै
usually
मिलाएर
more of a 50-50
Geek को side
ban it
मात्रै
or not.
मिलाएर
Yeah.
Is it my hero?
Onic को त
Our
probation
hero
ban
to
पग्दैन ban
use, or is it more valuable to be banned?
Well, I mean, Coach Aldo said it best. It depends on the
Juxin
Pakito
ban हाने
players.
यिनीहरू
And right now, Ludpi and Marcel both,
Juxin
I
हान्नुपर्छ
think,
होला यार ban
can really perform on it. The Labu Labu
Juxin
that
हान्नुपर्छ
was
यार
contrasted against this Pakito is still available. So is the Sushin. So Geek
Juxin ban bro
they're definitely taking their time here, and they're gonna need it.
So Marcel is Zushin ban here for Geek Fam. One.
Ui, Eric ban, what the fuck?
And land
Marcel
trade
open छ
of Marcel and the Jushin happens in this
जुक्सिन
round.
मार्सल जुक्सिन
Wow.
So if they pick a Claude and a Jushin, yes, that's
Claude.
correct. They get the Claude.
अब मार्सलले जुक्सिन
So
पायो
if they pick
मार्सल
the
र जुक्सिन
Jushin up,
पायो
they can get the Claude and a Marcel. They pick up the Marcel, they can get the Jushin
Marcel and
Claude.
Jushin
And
pick
if
केटा
they pick
Geek
up the
Fam को
Claude, they
side
can
बाट
have two Prio heroes.
Is that the plan
Marcel
to
र
run
Juxin है
Marcel for Geek Fam?
Yeah, that's my question. I think
I mean,
Jushin Marcel is super annoying, no?
It is, don't get me wrong, but against a team like Onic, they know how to really abuse that role pick. If Geek they want to go for the Marcel, that's fine, but they need to find
मार्सल जुक्सिन लिन्छ होला अरू ओपन के छ बाक्सिया छ ओपन अरू त्यसपछि फ्रेडरिन पनि छ बाक्सिया फ्रेडरिन कालिया ओपन छ जुक्सिन लियो मार्सल
Okay.
के हार्डली
They go for the Nazara pick. People say they're his Harley merchant, and they let it open in his first game.
मार्सल
So
लिन्छ
yeah,
कि
they let the Marcel off.
आई थिंक मार्सल छोड्छ होला कालिया लिन्छ होला कालिया राम्रो जस्तो लाग्यो यार मार्सल भन्दा नि
Yeah. But I think Harley Merchant is no longer the allegation.
कालिया र
Yes, I know.
The last series.
Of course,
I just
of
want to
course.
make sure. Just want to make sure that the audience knows.
Yes, it was a joke, guys. It was a
Yeah.
joke. Because people say he is a Harley merchant, but no, he shows that he can play the
कालिया
land
र
with
के
buffs.
देला यार केटा
So here for Onic, they just want to
Kalia
box
ra-
Marcel to nullify the Jushin and
कालिया र
Harley
फिल्ट्री
threat. Or they just go for the force.
कालिया लिनुपर्ने यार यिनीहरूले नभए ब्यान हाल्नुहुन्छ कालिया
Something tells me the EXP lane will be
Solid
the
view.
last pick,
Wow.
right? But they could be
केटा
the
म
lead,
त ड्राफ्ट रेडी गर्नु
getting the
छैन
prio, probably shutting down the Sushin as well in Bonfel's
Yes.
group, and kind of canceling out some of the roamers that don't really have good wave clear for Geek
Yeah.
Camp. Because now they have to match a Khalid.
So I feel like this game, there's no prio on the Marcel. And again, T-Boy has shown that he can play Khalid against another
मार्सल नै
class.
ओपन छ
Anything
मार्क्सम्यान
else,
पनि लिनु
his
पर्ने
group
छ नभए
balance
मार्क्सले
with the
ब्यान
group.
मार्क्सम्यान
So
ब्यान
for Geek Fam, do they want to open up their gold laner here? Because I feel like if they don't pick up any gold laner here, they get banned. The Monster Carry will
Yeah.
be banned out.
And I think the roamer pool is still very much.
Yes.
A lot of them can be picked by Beloyski.
Exorcist of the Shadow at
Yes,
your
they
service.
go for the Granger.
This is a
Wow.
comp we've seen a lot.
Masarapp
from Geek Camp.
Kicho
Let's see a
Taluli
punch back,
tipped
and that's
20
Masarapp is open.
rupees. Next
Right?
time
Now that
stream
the
Testo
Granger and the
Pause,
Sushin,
Garda
both very
Ali
mobile. They
Zoom,
can play
Guerrera
Oh my
J
God, bro.
and Tio
That's
Image.
usually how they
Easy
wanna
to
trap their
goon
opponent,
for the
force
chat.
them to overextend
Grands or bad
or
pick bad
dive
pick
them so deep that they can't really
नेक्स्ट
fight
टाइम
the
स्ट्रिम
opponent.
त्यस्तो पज गर्दा अलिक जुम गरेर जाऊ त्यो इमेज इजी टु के भन्छ यार तिमीहरू
Kind of
यार
denying
थत
the Granger pick because the dive potential is so scary. But I think the only player so far in the playoffs that has used the Granger against a Cloud is Eman, right?
Eman, yes. And do you really want to play Kenziski on a strong side hero like a Granger, right? Because you need the Skyper. to
सिली
stand
स्काई बनाउनु
early
पाउँदैन अब
against
ग्रान्डले
Granger.
बनाउनु पर्छ
As we can see, a lot of time that Geek have.
Masarapp, what is the
on
meaning of
the defense
Masarapp?
percent of the
Delicious
player
guys.
Marcel. It's gonna be
Filipino
interesting.
language,
It's a new,
Philippines ko language.
strategy that Geek is bringing here in the first
Marcel
game.
is still open,
The
sir.
Uranus ban, very strong
Kalia ban.
against Harley, Granger, and
के मार्सल ब्यान
hard to burst out the
मार्सल
Uranus.
ब्यान किन गरेछ नि यार व्हाट द फक कहिले फर्स्ट फेजमा ब्यान हुन्छ कहिले पिक हुँदैन कसरी हो ड्राफ्ट यो त
Powerful Beloy's hero this season. And a Lilia pick. We all know how crazy Lilia Suns is.
Yeah. And don't forget the early wave clear, right? That can really match up for the early plays, especially when you have a Khalid and a Leomord, right? I think
Masarapp Kicho Tiluli tipped 20 rupees. Unhide at Manishora. Chuck Ma Rod Halne Vane Mongshe.
मनिसहरूलाई अनहाइड मैले गरेको छैन केटा हाइड त खै अनहाइड गर्दैन हो मोडरेटरहरू म यहाँ हल्का ध्यान दिइरहेको छु क्या ड्राफ्टमा अनहाइड हान्दियो ऊ हान्यो भने मार्सल ब्यान हान्यो फाइन ओके ओके मार्सल ब्यान गयो मार्सल ब्यान जित उही एटलास
That's not even a second.
एकछिनमै एटलास लक हान्यो यार तर नाइस पिक यार एटलास उही नाइस हो एटलास
Onic now not knowing, blindly picking into a potential counter. What do they want to look beyond?
मेटा भनेको अहिले सब पग त चलिरहेछ नि त्यसलाई मेटा भन्छ कि स्ट्रङ छ त्यसलाई मेटा भन्छ धेरै रिलिज गरिरहेछ त्यो मेटा भन्छ के लिन्छ केटा मेजमा के छ गाह्रो छ भ्यालेन होला भ्यालेन होला
I think it might be a
Valen.
Knowing its
Valen.
stance, by the way, it's not just any Valentina.
भ्यालेन र लापु
Yeah.
भ्यालेन Horaa.
Sora.
That's so
Okay.
good.
Technically, Sora wins any 1v1 at level 4.
Yes.
Right? Technically. Especially if he follows Coach Aldo's advice and goes the lightning form.
Yes. Yep. And Luke is very well known to just do the lightning form and just
Oh yeah.
be a kamikaze.
कसले प्यान हान्यो
So for last pick,
मनिसहरू
a good pick here would be, you know, a normal pick, a skill matchup pick is gonna be Lapu,
लास्ट पे के आउँछ गाइस
Alice,
इसमें
or
त आउँदैन
Terizla. Whatever I think Marcel feels like against the Sora will be good.
About the Terizla.
But I like Lapu though. I think I like Lapu.
Yeah, I like Lapu bit.
Or Glue.
एलिस
Blue is possible.
एलिस एलिस
Really
एलिस
ain't bad actually.
Yes.
एलिस
Zone out the Leomord. So let's see what Marcel's gonna play here. Oh,
Oh my goodness.
one of
Oh,
Marcel's
yeah.
favorite
मलाई
heroes.
मन परेन
He
यार
said it
के
in
त
the interview. The Yuzhong.
त्यो कम्बो
Let's
मन
see.
परेन
I guess we'll see as we are gonna throw it to our casters.
आज भोलि किन फार्सेट गर्ने किनकि फार्सको हो लेन क्लियरेन्स ढिला छ अनि प्लस रोटेट गर्न पनि
Who's gonna get first
अल्टी
class
हान्दाखेरि
seats
रोकिहाल्छ क्या
to the route to Paris?
अल्टी हान्दाखेरि
Welcome to
रोकिहाल्छ
the upper bracket finals of MPLID season 17. It is Realize and Mirko reporting for duty. How are you feeling, Mirko?
Hey, feeling great. You know,
Look,
for
guys,
no
let's
reason
go ahead.
whatsoever,
Love,
we just
guys,
saw
let's
a
go. This is
crazy
the first
match. What a
match, sir.
sweep, by the way,
Come on.
and we get to see the decider match as to who gets the first ticket to Paris.
This is
Paris.
the express route if you want to
Paris.
go in directly to the city of love. But if you fall, you still have another life to play. But Bigatron is looming and waiting under there
Guys,
in
कल
the
सपोर्ट
lower
गरिरहेको
bracket finals.
छ ओनिङले सपोर्ट गरिरहेको छ भने एल्लो हटाउनु गिक फ्यान सपोर्ट गरिरहेको छ भने रेड हट है गिक फ्यानको रेड होइन रेड हो
It's all about the game. And Geek Fam was one of the teams that upset at Onic, denied them of a possible M6 appearance.
let's go, get out,
Now
let's
might
go.
look
This
to
is the
spoil
first match
that
that
plan
game of the match.
again. It is Geek Fam against Onic.
Onic versus Geek Fam game 1
No champion,
let's
but
go
Onic.
now let's go
It's only been Onic since we've gotten to the velodrome. And it's always
Mid मा
been
अति पर्दैछ
a Geek Fam third place finish in the velodrome. 13 and 15. Those are the seasons.
Yep. I think season 15 it was against RNQ. And that was Sutsujin pulling out the Yisun Jin for the first time before it became popular. But back to the present. It's now or never with the monsters
कसले पायो लिथो
created by Beloyski. They look to charge alongside the General. Now from the drafts, the Atlas as well, the Harley. That is very good. Because the hold on a minute, T-Boy gets lifted up. But he's gonna be fine.
केटा मेक श्योर टु लाइक दिस मेल लाइक एन्ड सब्स्क्राइब पनि हान्नु आज 6000 पुगेको केटा उही बोलो आयो केलाको सिकर जान्छ कि प्युरिफाई गयो नाइस वान बोलो
Early already putting Kenziski.
एकछिन गोल मिनिङ मिस हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो केलाको
We've been talking about the gold lane. Oh my god. That is a very
Kairi
early
got गयो
speed by Kai.
The cooldown reduction is manageable.
मरे केला मरे
Nazara is here.
No Purify, he's gonna have to take those
What
stars straight up to the face. Calvary trying to jump in, but it is first blood to Nazara.
Ui.
Up top, gonna get a solo kill perhaps, but he gets baited
Okay,
into the
Marcel.
turret and let
Nice try,
Kai
यार
are
Marcel.
gonna get the kill onto
यहाँ चाहिँ किल
him.
पावे हुन्छ यार ठिकै छ नाइस ट्राई
Down. And Nazara with the first kill. So is Kyrie. But again, you want to see how fragile the Claude is, how fragile everyone is when there is an Atlas beside you, and then the Harley just comes crashing in. A boy in the back line, blue form.
Yep, thrown back again. A good
Peter.
perfect match and a flicker out from a possible re-engage from Lutfi. They know there's no dragon. As a wise man once said, no dragon, no fight.
Well, Keyboy still looking to open up the bushes again. River controls the name of the game. Atlas is very good at that. But look at Sam to the IMU. Has the Fatal Links available and ready. Emblems by Bayou. That's going to be an Inspire for
Sell.
Ui.
Oh my god, some
San.
sarcasm there from San.
Ui.
Still the pressure is so high though.
Pressure दिइरहेछ त
Look at how Marcel struggles to hit
गाइस
the
इस
ball
टाइम
forward.
नगरौँ न यार केटा गेममा खेलौँ न गेमको ध्यान कुरा गरौँ अहिले गेम सकेपछि कुरा गरौँ न
That early death
अहिले गेममा ध्यान दिउँ न यार ग्रान्ड सेमी उयो यार जो जित्छ प्यारिस जान्छ यार केटा
you know, suffer. But hey, just now the lane. Ooh, nice.
गेमको कुरा गर्दा हुन्छ कमेन्टमा
Taking
हैन
away that gold trap.
Yeah, Art of Thievery is the name of the skill. Keller's a pretty good thief. Stole that gold trap away from Kenzie. And again, we were talking about, I think yesterday and especially on day one, that Kenzie just needs to play weak side.
Yeah.
That's why I think Onic have taken a claw.
ओइ बोलेको हातमा रेड बफ किन छ
Away from Geek Fam. And their main win condition gets taken out. Beloyski already using a perfect match. Now has to go with Fatal Links. Gets in onto a boy. Instantly the Crimson Beacon. Now give the shot back over. But
Keep
Kyler
waiting for
to
them.
be able to pick up the kill now.
Kendra?
It's Keller with the blazing new weapon. Kenzie picks up the
Away,
kill.
away, away.
Keller needs to respect the deadly magic as a boy
Ui,
gets away with
roam for roam.
the cover fire of Kenzie. San!
Oi, San.
Trying to thread the
किन
needle.
मात्तेको San?
That's a big gamble.
Lutfi
Lutfi
ओइ लुपी
gets a kill on Asara.
The guard of the Velodrome, that's Lutfi coming
Damn,
in.
nice rotation यार लुपी को
Confidently flickering forward, has the shifting skies to take down Nazara. That is going to be a win that Onic will take. However, Kenziski completely again pressured back. It was Kelra receiving the end of
एन्समा
that
नेपालको
stick
कोचको होला टिम
early
नेपालको
on from Geek.
अल्सो फिक्स होइन नेपालको कोच
This
अब
Valentina pick is one of his
एकदम
fortes, and
एक
he's
दुई
one
महिनामा
of the
फिक्स
best
हुन्छ
with Valentina too.
नेपालको
When you
कोच
give him space and time to look flashy,
नेपाली
to
चाहिँ
make
हुँदैन
these
त्यो
plays happen.
विदेशकै
Especially
हुन्छ
when there is a big AoE CC, he's going to deliver. And now, the neutral objective has spawned. Perfect match to bring Beloyski to the pit. Onic
बोलेको फिगर अल्छ
test this alongside Carry with the Phantom Speed.
They gotta. They're the ones in the lead. Geek Fam are the ones forcing it outside! The Fatal Links and a combo straight up! But a combo's not there.
Morgan.
Hey! Put a dive in the back, but Kenzie's able to
एकछिन
tag.
किबोयको फ्लिकर छ हो
Sans goes down. Keyboy with his own. Over on Beloyski. Taken low and taken out by Keyboy.
किबोयको खाली
Wow,
डट्टी गर्दा छ
Onic! They almost look like they lost and botched that after an amazing Fatal Links stolen by Sans.
तर झन्न केन्जी बाँच्यो भने न केन्जी मऱ्यो भने झन्
Kenziski with the kill. Nazara.
लक दियो ब्लू अफ
He has the poker trick or the teleportation to come out.
Keyboy.
So he's going to be fine, but Onic, it looks like there are parts of them that bleed. And Geek Fam, they want to make it.
काइरिस त रिकल हान्न थाल्छ त
Kyrie Phantom Steed.
Uh-oh. You engage on him, but now it's going to be 2v2. Brrr, go to the skies. Onto Beloyski. Man, those fists are made of iron. Oh my goodness. It's a backup from Sans
Onic
as well to take
Onic
Marcel
टाइम नै केटा
They're
अति डोम
rolling it out. This is high-paced, high-tempo early game coming in from Onic. They know they have the power to hit it on. And Sora, early game, one of the best ultimates you could have, especially the blue form, to just inflict so much damage. Meanwhile, Nazara is going to play in the cycles. With the deadly magic, he can go forward. With the teleportation, he can. But once he runs out of that, he is basically useless for a quite brief period of moment.
मेक श्योर टु लाइक दिस केटा डिस्काउन्ट नि जोइन हाल्नुमै गाइस सबैजना
Have the same thing as well. You know, the Phantom Steed, the ultimate coming in from Lutfi, but they make sure it capitalizes. Hey, it's a unanimous decision, except for Geek Fam Man right there.
This is what Shepin faced just earlier. 1-4.
डिस्काउन्टको लिंक हाले त मोडरेटर
1-4, so it's like
Actually, that's a lot better. Earlier was like, what, 100-1.
100-1.
But the Geek Fam fans have showed up. The Famunity heard the call from the general of the fans.
He opened the gates, just like Arashi mentioned. But hey, that's going to be a Fatal Links against stolen by Sans.
यसको अहिले
But he has the
फर्स्ट
race
गेम हो
line,
दिस इज
so
द
he can
फर्स्ट
play
म्याच
aggressively
ओनिक
if he
भर्सेस
wants. He
गिकको
has that regeneration
फर्स्ट गेम हो
available. Keyboy with a bush take. Only
कस्तो
just
ओनिक
to scout
ओनिकको
Nazara
3.7
to
के
the
लिड छ
front
केटा
line.
गोल्ड
That means Onic can advance into somewhere else. But Lloyd's
ग्रान्जर
been
हेर न
scoring
वर्क
this
नै
push
गरेछ न ग्रान्जर
quite long enough. It's a bit uncanny. He might look for something.
मार्सल
but
मोर
gets
मार्सल
spotted out. Objective
सानले अल्टाने
spawned.
भर्खर
Meanwhile, Marcel
Atlas
has the
अल्टाने
lead, not
यो
yet
हेर्नु
in
छ
contention. in this game, this Yuzong is not having a good time so far.
Nope. We've only seen Granger pick up one so far in playoffs, and it was Eman. It did not work out. It was yesterday against Onic too. Now an engage possibly. Nope, just zoning Geek Fam away from that green camp. Perfect turtle for Onic.
Yep, that's what they do best. The objectives, setting it up, and getting the neutrals all for themselves. That's perfect again. I think yesterday against Bigatron, they too did the same thing. Loyalty with the Atlas, it's quite funny because like you want to take river control, you want to try to open up the bushes with the Atlas, but then below is for something to happen, possibly a 3-man clump up, and then he can go for the fatal links. But the question is, the burst damage, can it rise in time, right? There's going to be Nazara obviously with the Harley, but you can only hit one member with the deadly magic. The Granger, obviously as well, you can't do collateral damage unless they clump up together closely. But then again, that Sonata will only hit one and only one. So then they're gonna have to find a different type of avenue to follow up this fatal links, possibly just collapsing entirely towards Geek Fam, towards Onic. And I wonder, with Marcel having the Black Dragon form, their presence in the objective takes hasn't been that. I think that.
चारजनामा मेरो एउटा मोडरेटर छैन है.
Far behind Ozan. Oh god, that truly is fatal. And Beloyski. Oh. No way, he's okay, but
Onicले the first game to one side hander hacha ekta.
he steals away the fatal links and he linked it up, that's for sure. Nazara is getting read like a book. The man who has been known to be the intelligent jungler, to be able to path really well and find different angles to engage. I guess all that creativity is just another day for Sans.
And Mirko, this fatal links becomes then a pick-off tool. If you want to use it explosively, if you want to use it.
खै यार ग्रान्जर लियो के हार्छ जस्तो लाग्छ केटा मलाई त आजकल ग्रान्जर त वर्क नै गर्दैन यार किन भन्छ ग्रान्जर प्राय किन गर्छ
Which works very well against the Harley because you want to lock the Harley down. So far they only have hard CC to stop the Harley in its tracks, and then they have that fatal link stolen by Sans. That's gonna be another icing on the cake for Onic. For now, their eyes are on the Lord. Geek Fam responds to the call.
Good.
As well, possible Lancer Flare knockup, but it won't be able to find it in the hook. And a top lane. It's slow push for Onic. Now Geek Fam are the ones that have to fight for control over this neutral objective. 9 minutes in, wave in the bottom lane, looking good for Geek Fam. A boy constantly zoning on the Juicin, but the wave up top is crashing down, and Sans has the fatal links. They go on a boy, what?
What the fuck?
Boy!
Flicker नि हाल्नु दिएन.
Disappeared from the land of Dawn with one shifting skies at the backup. Oh god.
Boy.
Hey, calm down now.
Offside guard
Hold
would
on
be.
now, man.
Hold on now. Well, at least they were able to get a structure down bottom because that
Blind
was
and
building for quite some time. But this Lord will be conceded. There's no way they're going to fight for this. And Geek Fam, they're playing a long game. Lefic Roar completed for Kinziski. And that's
यो ड्राफ्टमा कमब्याक हान्न सक्दैन केटा जितले. लेट गेम मार्क्स पनि छैन. केरलाले कस्तो चाहिँ हान्छ क्लड. केरलाको क्लड चाहिँ अति खेल्दिन्छ
There isn't really a strong AoE type of ability to follow up that fatal links. This has become the concern for Geek Fam. If they want to do the combo with Harley, then there's going to be a pick-off type of deal, which I don't think is going to be a worthwhile cycle unless they can catch a hyper carry, a core member of Onic. So far, it's only been Evo, it's only been Lutpi, it's only been Sans, who really loves to stand under pressure. Grace under pressure is what is Sans all about. So far, the Lord will be carried on towards the mid lane. It is going to crash the mid lane turret. Meanwhile, up top and down bottom, waves are also building.
Sans?
Low, but he is able to respect it in time. This takes a big chunk.
Okay, not a bad defense. Torrent backside बचाए नाला. अब ग्रान्जर अगाडि गएपछि स्यान्डविच गरिदिहाल्छ ग्रान्जरलाई. क्लडहरु चढिन्छ. के पहिले किन उयो बनाएर छ? विन्टर क्राउन.
I'm not sure Valentina, but usually we'd see the Radiant armor because of the HP region as well. But hey, Beloyski is possible with that. He is.
Beloy? Oh boy.
Fatal Links not just yet. Beloyski's gonna hold on to
What
it. Finally use it. Fatal Links goes in fears down petrified, but it's gonna be him into the
No
air.
damage from Fam side.
Perfect timing.
Damage छैन अनि फार्मै हाल्छ.
Time to get CC immune.
सानले फ्लिकर आउट 60 क्या हो?
Beautiful CC immune. help him move even
Mid
further.
turret जान्छ
All the
mid top.
defenses already all gone.
Follow
Oh,
for it.
it's again onto a boy. It's a flicker out though. Keyboy. Oh my lord, he's gonna be praying and a winner crown. Now Kyrie jumps in. It's perfect zone for them to
Top
get
one
the
गएगा.
base
Oh my
turret.
god 12
Going
मिनट
to
में
the bottom
ट्विटर.
lane. The top lane base turret will fall as well, and Geek Fam
कीबोर्डले
are
bot
left
को नहीं लिँदैछ.
with just now
Spin
their
match.
bottom base turret.
अति डिसिप्लिन है
The
Onic.
weapon of destruction for Geek Fam now becomes a weapon against them. That fatal, like Sans is now using it casually to catch someone off guard. He's not gonna look for 3 or 4 members. He's gonna look for someone that can be caught under pressure, unnoticed, without awareness, and there goes a boy. Thankfully, he was able to survive that one, so all is fine and dandy. Item built by Dunia Games. Queen Swings, War Axe, nothing else in between. The winner crown from Keyboys.
के भइरहेछ कमेन्टमा.
Kelra will go for the Rose Gold. 'Cause he
Wind of
knows
Nature आयो है
so far
Grandeur
the
को.
Magic Blade first, 'cause he knows he needs that
क्लिन
extra
खेलिरहेछ
shield
Onicले मलाई मन
with
पर्छ यस्तो
Masarapp.
डिसिप्लिन खेलेको
And now
चाहिँ.
you see Nazara with the Genius one. This
बिचार
kinda
भयो अहिले
helps
त्यहाँ
out
माया
as well,
गएर
because the
जुत्ते
Chosen
बस्थ्यो
will
वाइपरेट
come
खान्थ्यो.
to Lantern Flare you. The Genius
केलाले
one
रोज
gives that,
गोलको डल्लो
you
बनाइरहेछ.
know, magic damage, extra magic
Hardly
damage
भएर
from
होला.
the magic damage resistance. So maybe a boy might see that as useful. Yep. So far, the Lord now spawns. Malefic gun, Malefic roar ready for Kyrie. The Leo mode is also going stronger by the minute.
This is where the cope starts to kick in, right? If I were a Geek Fam Unity man, I'd
Chef and
be
scope?
like, Aloyski's played these games before.
Ah.
10,000 goal lead against Onic, I know who
Hey.
to call.
Hey, Mirko.
Kadera and a boy on even a ton, but they don't have that, so I
Mirko.
don't know.
They don't have an Atan in this game, Mirko.
Yeah, that's why. So, I mean, Aloyski has played these games before though, right? Like, this looks a bit too familiar. All neutral. Objectives go into
Hey, my
Onic.
goat! My goat!
Oh!
My
ओए
goat!
सबेरो
My goat!
सबेरो
Perhaps
बलपिनसँग
Savero.
आम
After his stunt
त
with, oh, boy.
सबेरो आम
This
बलपिन
guy's gonna move
मस्तीमा.
back. Oh, terrified as well, but a fatal links will lock
Looking
Aloyski
more-
down.
looking-
Into that they
look-
catch, and they're gonna go
तर
for
सक्यो होला
damage
केटा.
again. That's for Aloyski running back.
Okay.
Oh, the combo sides. Masarapp trying to survive, shred it out, and now the blazing duet. from
GG
Kelra.
one side
Amor.
Onic. Perfect game by
Have
Onic
played
केटा.
these games before. The question
One
is,
game, let's go. First game हाने Onicले केटा.
I've learned.
It is not
Damn,
beatable, not
फर्ममा
without
छ त
Atan,
Onic. मलाई
not
प्यारिस
without
जानुपर्छ है.
Chidera. And so
वो
far,
चाहिँ एउटा पाल
Onic
छैन.
is the one to strike first. That's game 1. 1-0. And Geek Fam will go back to the drawing
GG
board.
यार.
Atlas was supposed to be one of the catalysts for most
One side
fights.
game है Onic.
The man wasn't stolen from beneath them.
फेरि Onic के जान्छ यार प्यारिस केटा.
Shaky against Bigatron yesterday in game 1. Then Keyboy answered in an interview, why were they shaky? He said, pressure.
के भयो फेरि मेरो किन यस्तो भइरहेछ
So now that the pressure is literally watching, the pressure's gone from the stage. You know what I mean? You guys get what I mean? All right, yeah.
The pressure is watching indeed.
W the pressure.
W.
Now, I think I'm gonna start feeling Severo. I mean the pressure.
नेक्स्ट गेम हाल्ला कि फर्स्ट
Right
गेम
there,
गाइस
man.
Onic तर लास्ट फर्ममा
Showing
छ
there.
यार
Sounds again.
पुरै प्रिपेयर
Oh,
भएर
he's a
आएर छ Onic त अब चल्छ वान कस्तो क्लिन गेम
Geek
हाल्ला
Fam looked like they had a chance in that game, but not until Sans arrived.
तर
Not until
भनेपछि त ग्रान्डर पिकले
everything else
हार्छ
happened.
केटा
Not until
दुःख
Sans
के ग्रान्डर
showed
पिक
up.
कामै छैन हौ
They were trembling in fear. There's still a game 2.
Grandeur
It's
pick
gonna
लेके
be a
हार्छ
long
यार
road.
ब्याड
Even
गेम
if the worst case scenario they lose, there's still
अब
a
ग्रान्डरले
tomorrow.
पिर फालियो भने
But man, the best
Feel
players are
value
made
on
under
it.
pressure, and grace under pressure is what
खेदा
defines
खेदा हान्छ केल्रा लुटपिर लियो मोडले अनि प्युरिफाई लिएन भने साँझले पकड्छ उयो एटलास फर्ड लिएर अनि एक त फ्रन्ट लाइनर नि मेल गर्न सक्दैन रोटेट पनि गर्न सक्दैन ग्रान्जर जस्तो फ्लडको मोबिलिटीको अनुसार ब्याड पिक यार ग्रान्जर भयो अहिले ग्रान्जर पिक चल्यो गऱ्यो त्यसले हार्छ कि ग्रान्जर हिरै त्यस्तो छ अहिले गोल्डले नचल्दै चल्दैन ग्रान्जर अति नर्फ भइसक्यो ग्रान्जर यो चाहिँ मनिष ब्रोलाई अन हाइड गरिदियो त यार अन हाइड कसरी गरेछ नि थाहा छैन यार कसले हाइड गर्यो मलाई थाहा नै छैन यार गाइस मैले हाइड त कसैलाई नि गरेको छैन कि यो मनिष भएर ब्रो प्र्याङ्क हान्दैछ कि क्या हो Masarapp tried on at Horaa. मैले गरेको छैन हो तिम्रो लागि म गरिदिन्छु ल अनलाइन टाइप गरेर अनलाइन मनिसहरू होइन खै केही हुँदैन हो चाहिँ भनेर कसरी गर्ने हो अनलाइन थाहा छैन मलाई रुबी चाहिँ किन लेख्दैन मासरप रुबी रुबी अहिले वर्क गर्दैन हौ रुबीको लाइक वर्क किन गर्दैन भन्दाखेरि रुबीको सिसी त छ होइन रुबीको सिसी छ बट त्यस्तो ट्याङ्की छैन रुबी एक त अनि प्लस रुबीको रोटेसन पनि स्लो हुन्छ लेन क्लियर पनि ढिला हुन्छ अरू एक्सपीसँग क्याचअप गर्न मिल्दैन रुबीको सो रुबीभन्दा अरू बेटर एक्सपीहरू पनि छ त्यही भएर रुबी प्राय गर्दैन अब फ्यानीहरू रोक्न चाहिँ रुबी वर्क गर्छ फ्यानीहरूलाई चाहिँ राम्ररी नै रोक्छ बट अरू केसहरूमा रुबी वर्क गर्दैन त्यस्तो बुझ्यो मैले पुरा अनहाइड कहाँबाट गर्ने भन न त तिमीहरू मैले थाहा नै छैन मैले हाइड नै गरेको छैन कसरी हाइड गर्नु हौ मलाई हाइड गर्न त आउँदैन अनहाइड कहाँबाट गर्ने म गरिदिन्छु भन्दैछु त वान पहिलेदेखि नलिएको कि आजकल मात्रै हो लाइक पहिला लिन्थ्यौ वान अहिले आजकलको मेटामा चाहिँ वान लिँदैन भन्नु मार्क्सम्यान धेरै छैन कि त्यही भएर मार्क्सम्यानलाई प्राय गरेर हो आजकल हेर न हेरिक ब्यान गर्ने बित्तिकै क्लड फर्स्ट पिक गर्छ अहिले मेटा भनेको मार्क्सम्यानको लागि खेलिदिनु पर्यो क्या सपोज हेर तिमीहरूले म ड्राफ्ट बुझाउँछ है अब फ्रेया त कम्पलसरी ब्यान नै हुन्छ होइन टुर्नामेन्टमा अनि फ्रेया ब्यान हुन्छ अनि बाँकी भएको दुईटा मार्क्सम्यान छ मेन ह्यारित र क्लड अनि गिक फ्यामले ह्यारित ब्यान गर्यो अनि ओनिकले फर्स्ट पिक क्लड गर्यो अनि अप्सन के भयो यिनीहरूलाई गिक फ्यामको लागि मार्क्सम्यानको लागि मोस्कोप थियो मोस्कोप ग्रान्जर थियो होइन मोस्कोप र ग्रान्जर मोस्कोप र ग्रान्जर थियो मोस्कोप लिएन ग्रान्जर लियो अब ग्रान्जर लिने बित्तिकै यिनीहरूले उयो एटलास भ्यालेन्टिना उठाएको थियो क्या भ्यालेन्टिना उठायो भने चाहिँ ग्रान्जर प्युरिफाईमा आउँछ कि भनेर भ्यालेन्टिना उठायो एटलास कड लिएर तर एटलास कड लिँदा त्यो ग्रान्जरले लिएन प्युरिफाई फ्लिकरमै खेल्यो त्यसपछि हान्यो नि एटलास कड लिएर ग्रान्जर त्यही पनि वर्क नै गर्दैन ग्रान्जरको ड्यामेज चाहिँ पुग्दैन ग्रान्जर अर्ली पनि लाइक युजलेस नै छ ग्रान्जर भनेको अर्ली हिरो हो नि त अरू मार्क्सम्यानको कम्पेरिजनमा अर्ली हिरो हो अर्ली हिरो पनि केही गर्न मिल्दैन आजकल ग्रान्जरको अनि लेट गेम त अरू मार्क्सम्यानहरूले काँचै खाइदिन्छ ट्रिनिटी आएछ अप्सिडिया ठिकै छ तर अप्सिडियाको नि त्यही आइटम कुर्नुपर्छ नि यो क्लड ह्यारितहरूको त लाइक दुई तिनवटा आइटममै हान्छ अनि ह्यारिटको त एउटा फाइदा के छ भन्दाखेरि प्युरिफाईमा खेल्न पनि मिल्छ ह्यारिट र क्लडको अप्सिडियाहरू प्युरिफाईमा खेल्न मिल्दैन ग्रान्जर प्युरिफाईमा खेल्न मिल्दैन त्यही भएर नि अहिले यो अनि क्यारी पनि लाइक सिचुएसनल पिक हो सपोज अब क्यारीलाई चाहिँ धेरै हिरोले काउन्टर गर्छ क्या लाइक क्यारीलाई काउन्टर गर्न चाहिँ डाइभ कम लिने हो क्या सिधै डाइभ गर्ने हो नि त इभ भयो एउटा अर्को लापुहरू इभ लापु चिपहरूले चाहिँ धेरै नै ल्याङ हान्छ क्यारीलाई फ्री हिट हान्नु दिँदैन लेट गेम भयो भने चाहिँ छुट्टै कुरा हो लेट गेम त जो आउँछ त्यही हालिदिन्छ नि त त्यही भएर क्यारीहरू त कसैले प्राय नै गर्दैन आजकल क्यारीलाई लाइक काउन्टर हानिदिइहाल्छ क्या कम्पिटेटिभमा अनि क्यारीको त्यही आइटम आउन टाइम लाग्छ नि त मोबिलिटी हुँदैन त्यस्तो क्यारीको मसर मेम्बरसिप को लिने हो मेम्बरसिप खै मेम्बरसिप कसरी लिन्छ यार? नेपालमा खै मेम्बरसिप लिनु मिल्छ र मिल्दैन हौ नेपालमा खै मेम्बरसिप लिनु। नेपालीहरू मिल्दैन मेम्बरसिप लिन नेपालमा बसिरहेको छ भने। यो सन्देश लुफिजेनहरू मेम्बरसिप लिएको मान्छेहरू सबै विदेशका हो, विदेशमा बस्छन्। नेपालबाट मिल्दैन मेम्बरसिप लिन, नभए विदेशको भए देखाउँथ्यो होला मेम्बरसिप लिन। बेट्रिक्स बेट्रिक्स पनि त्यही त हो त सेम हेर्ने केटा अहिले एटलासहरू चलिरहेछ अनि एटलासले बेट्रिक्सलाई त काँचै पक्रिहाल्छ नि। बेट्रिक्सले पकड्छ, लियोमरले पकड्छ। यस्तो हिरोहरू वर्क गर्दैन कि त्यही भएर। इसेवामा पैसा हाल्न मिल्दैन। इसेवामा पैसा हाल्न कस्तो डोनेसनको लाइक खल्तीबाट त्यो यो डोनेसनको लिङ्कबाट मिल्छ। क्यारी फेरि इन्डियामा पिक गरिरहेको थियो त। त्यो त पनिस गरेन त्यही त क्यारीलाई फ्रीली छोड्यो भने त क्यारीले भुटिहाल्छ नि। अहिले हेरेर एमपिएल त्यस्तो लाइक प्राय गर्ने भनेको मार्क्सम्यान दुइटा हो क्या, फ्रेया कम्पलसरी ब्यान्ड हो, अर्को ह्यारिथ र क्लड। अनि ह्यारिथ र क्लड छैन भने चाहिँ क्यारी लिने हो क्या। कि त तिनटै मार्क्सम्यान ब्यान हुनु पर्यो, तिनटै मार्क्सम्यान त कसैले ब्यान गर्दैन किनकि अरू ओपी हिरोहरू पनि छ, मार्सेलहरू भयो, फोबियस पकिटोहरू पनि छ। सो तिनटा मार्क्सम्यान ब्यान हान्नै मिल्दैन क्या। अनि क्यारी र क्लड खुला भइहाल्छ, एक क्लड र ह्यारिथ। त्यही ड्राफ्टको चाहिँ हल्का लाइक धेरै नै दिमाग लाउनु पर्छ क्या, यत्तिकै ड्राफ्ट गर्न गाह्रै छ। भिपिएनले मिल्छ, भिपिएनले मिल्छ होला, भिपिएनले लिउँ न, नभए भिपिएन अन गरेर मिल्छ होला। मलाई मेम्बरसिपको बारेमा पनि थाहा भएन यार, किन लिन मिल्दैन खै, किनकि नेपाल वेलकम टु नेपाल हो नि त। अहिले मलाई नेपालीहरूले मार्दैन। नेपालमा त्यही हो, धेरै कुराहरू छैन भनौँ न, त्यही भएर फेसिलिटिज लो हो नि त केटा नेपाल, गेमिनिटी कम्युनिटीमा पनि छ। त्यही भएर नेपालको स्ट्रिमरहरूले कस्तो गाह्रै हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ। कसरी स्ट्रिम गर्छ यार होरा दाइले नै हल्का गाह्रै हुन्छ होला यार, किनकि बेला बेला बत्ती गइदिन्छ स्ट्रिम गरेर बेला, कस्तो चाहिँ गाह्रो हुन्छ। मोस्कोप त्यही त, मोस्कोप पनि राम्रै छ। ह्यारिथ र क्लड पछि चाहिँ मेन भनेको मोस्कोप नै हो, ह्यारिथ र क्लड पछि। सपोज अब क्लड ह्यारिथ ब्यान गरेछ, क्लड ओपोनेन्टले लियो भने अनि धेरै जसो पिकमा चाहिँ मोस्कोपै लिने हो क्या। ग्रान्जर चाहिँ लित्तै नलिने है फेरि केटा। Saveroको इन्टरभ्यू सुनौँ न गाइस।
Emang selalu kuat
Mengerikan
banget.
banget. Tapi kalau ngomong tentang mengerikan, kamu sudah merasakan juga seberapa mengerikannya gameplay dari region yang berkali-kali di internasional tuh strong banget, Filipina. Kalau ngebahas tentang region Filipina, kamu sudah mencobanya. Gimana sih, apa sih bedanya region Filipina dan juga mungkin Indonesia?
Mungkin rata-rata tim Filipina ya kayak lebih ke scaling aja sih game-nya, jadi kayak fokusnya lebih ke farming dulu.
Jadi untuk Savero sendiri gimana
Savero.
penyesuaiannya pada saat di ID itu harus pindah ke Filipina jadi satu-satunya dan yang pertama.
Kalau adjust pasti
Oke,
dibantu
बुझ्दैन
sama
अब
tim dulu
बुल्ला
sama coach juga,
अब
jadi
बुल्ला सुने मात्रै
ya
हो।
lebih cepat adaptasinya lah.
ट्रान्सलेट गर्न कहाँ छ इङ्ग्लिस
Makro play
कास्टर
Filipina memang berbedakah dengan makro Indonesia?
Mungkin di Indo ada beberapa tim yang mirip-mirip cuman belum semua.
Belum semua. Nah, kalau ngebahas tentang kekuatan juga ya, kan di Filipina memang kencang banget nih. Orang tim-timnya semuanya benar-benar berkompetisi. Di Indonesia pun demikian. Gimana kamu melihat lawan dari Onic sekarang? Yaitu
मलाई मनिष होराले इन्स्टाग्राममा कल गरिरहेछ यार।
Geek Farm
के धन्न टेक्स्ट
kayak emang selalu
Bro,
beda gak sih
Manis
kayak
Suara.
mode playoff ya.
मनिष
Kayak
होरा
playoff kayak
मा याको टेक्स्ट आएर के देखाउनु न है याको टेक्स्ट
Jadi game ini kayaknya
Astaga,
bakal
mahal.
seru sih.
bakal seru. Tapi kalau game pertama tadi gimana menurutmu?
ब्रो मलाई कल नहान न यार स्ट्रिम गर्दैछ यार
Betul.
Kayaknya terlalu one sided aja tadi game 1.
Belum seru dong kalau
Ya,
gitu.
next game pasti seru.
Next game pasti seru. Tapi dibilang juga kalau ini bakal menjadi satu momen untuk kedua tim mendapatkan tiket IWC. Pede nggak nih Onic bakal ngedapetinnya?
Pede banget. Pasti bisa.
Pasti bisa. Siapa satu lagi yang akan nemenin Onic?
Kayaknya
Bigatron atau Geek Fam?
GTR atau Geek Farm ada chance dua-duanya.
मनिष होरा कल नहान न यार किन कल हानु
Siapa yang nemenin Onic nih kira-kira?
Kayaknya sih BTR ya.
Oke, tapi semua player
मनिष
sedang
होरालाई
bersiap-siap. Savero, kamu udah
मनिष
pernah
होरालाई
ketemu
कल
mereka
गरौँ
belum sih? Dari
मुख
balik
छाडिरहेको क्या मलाई त
Belum. Ada yang mau kamu sampaikan nggak nih? Ke
Call aja,
keluargamu
gitu.
yang ada di Indonesia, Onic ID.
ओके
Good luck buat game selanjutnya.
मनिष होरालाई कल हान्छ नि मुख छाडिरहेको कल उठाएन केटा हो लजाए जस्तै मनिष होरा ब्रो भन्दैछ टेक्स्टमा भन न भन्न हो मनिष होरा खै कसैले हाइड गरेको छैन हौ तिमीलाई हाइड किन गर्ने यार मेरो मोडरेटरहरूले हाइड गर्छ जस्तो लागेन तर बेर पनि छैन
Yes. Hey,
Being up right
look
now.
at Bigatron versus Onic, right? Now look at
तर यो म्युट हान्नु
Geek
पर्यो
versus Onic.
Brother, it's only one.
केरला चाहिँ इन्डियाबाट हो केरला कुमार चाहिँ इन्डियाबाट हो है गाइस केरला कुमार चाहिँ इन्डियाबाट हो ड्राफ्ट प्रेडिक्सन ड्राफ्ट त प्रेडिक्ट गर्छ गाइस म रोक न तिमी काठमाडौँ सहरमा देउवा दुलो Polowski युट्युबले नै हाइड हान्दैन होला होला युट्युबले हाइड हान्दैन होला नट मी है तिनी किन परेर अनहाइड अर्को आइडीबाट कमेन्ट गर्दा भइहाल्यो त मनिष हो र सम्झाए नि बुझाए नि भन्दैन नि
That's the one where
That's the one.
Shepard just
Oh,
fell over
no.
like, I can't believe it.
I really can't. We had the early game. We were winning. It's a Hellcat Polowski. It's just there on a ton.
Yes.
But he remembers in vivid detail.
दाइ हजुर
Yeah,
एक
it was a
कपल
maniac
के
from
कपल
France. We
भन्छ
were
हामी
just
स्क्वाड मेट हो
taking the
एकजना
base.
But if you if I can make you feel better,
I don't think you can.
as a coach, I never made it to Pelodrome.
Oh, it sucks to be you.
Yes, it sucks to
Wow.
be me.
Wow.
Yes.
Hey, I'm that kind of guy.
The switch
I'm
up.
that kind of guy, man.
Yes.
I've never been in Velodrome. I've never competed in
We want
Velodrome.
this.
Coach, those kindness is wasted.
We
on you.
want
Yeah.
this.
Such a waste. Then okay,
Marcus
let's go
and
Onic
Puppet
3-0.
Draft
Let's
Mills
go.
optimal.
Let's go.
Hey!
And then
Puppet Draft
tomorrow, let's
Mills
go. BTR 4-0. Let's
Hey,
go.
Puppet
Shrev,
Draft-
don't worry, man.
यो एकछिन म्युट हान्छ
The
म
odds of Geek fam actually going
Yo.
to Paris is 50-50.
यो म्युट गरौँ सुरुमा होइन कास्टरको ओके म डिस्कर्ड बस्छु यहीको भए आउँछु कि We want this. We want this. We want this. I want it. के छ बाबु राजा हेलो भाइ क्राफ्टिङ फेज भाइ तेरो साउन्ड आएन एकछिन रोके तर बोल कसले भन्यो सुब्लाएर बसेको छु केटा यही आइसक्यो डिस्प्लेमा त केटा ड्राफ्ट रेडी गर्नु तर के चाहियो भनिहाल
Okay, now Geek fam's on the blue side. They ban out the
भाइ मिटअप कस्तो भयो त
and
मजा आयो मिटअप
Onic on the red side, banning out the Freya. They don't want to see
किन दाइले पुऱ्याएर मात्रै आएको म गइनँ
in which they beat TLID 8 minutes and 55 seconds in the regular season. Wow, amazing.
पुऱ्याएर मात्रै आइदियो भाइ
What do they want to ban here in the first place?
What's your command?
Of the
तर केटा
ban
ड्राफ्ट रेडी गर्नु भाइ
That's crazy.
ल ड्राफ्ट रेडी गर्नु त भाइ
के थाहा त माथि
Another
रुफटपमा
very
थियो
good showing
राम्रै थियो
Fanny game yesterday.
चिल
ड्राफ्ट राम्रो थियो
Against Kyrie. And
तर
it's
अलिक सानो ठिकै छ सानो सानो थियो तर रुफटपमा ठिकै थियो
match is controlled by
है ल स्टुडियो हान्छ
I do agree with that.
So everyone has to know how to play with a
Hello,
Fanny.
Aris.
Not only Kyrie knows how to play Fanny, and it's probably the best Fanny out there in IB. at
Still
least.
100% win rate
One
with
of
the
the
Fanny.
best.
Yes, one of the best.
So blue side, red side doesn't matter. It's a Fanny.
It's a Fanny ban. It's a full respect.
मेरो स्ट्रिम त ल्याग भएको छैन होला
And Onic side.
के हो मेरो साथीहरूलाई नेपाल डोरीमा नभने तिमीहरू
A great Univer user.
किन यस्तो भन्दा मेरो साथीलाई नेपाल डोरीमा
So,
ओए जो जित्यो त्यो एमएससी हो
prior to Mosquito, right? If you're Geek fam.
जो जित्यो त्यो प्यारिस प्यारिस
They ban
लेट्स गो गिक फ्याम
Forcing out the Mosquito ban.
Yes, they
Saga,
ban
sir.
Mosquito ban.
But if they
हामी
do
गिक फ्याम हैन
Mosquito though, what?
हामी गिक फ्याम भने वान्स अ गिक
Claudia.
Claudia.
अलवेज अ गिक
Makes sense.
गो
This is the Claude first pick.
वी डोन्ट अलवेज कुक वी इट
For Kansas City, again, play the weak side lane for him. So I think if Onic bans out the Mosquito, yes, I think it's the first pick.
ब्यान क्या लास्ट
गिक
ब्यान
फ्याम द कोड अफ
I
अल
want to
कोड
see Baloy on the Atlas though, because he seems to be doing well on it. But right there, he was countering some heroes, right? But I feel like in a game like this, when trying to make your opponent mess up is the name of the game, the Atlas
Yeah,
is
ban,
too slow, like quite literally.
मार्सल फर्स्ट पिक के छ क्लड पनि छ हेल्थ पनि छैन गाइस क्लड पनि छ हेल्थ पनि छ
Except for you.
अरु के छ
Mosquito, no?
पगी त दिन्छ पगी त फोर इफ पगी त रहेछ यार साच्चै किनकि 4 वेस ब्यान्ड रहेछ
Okay, one's open here.
Claude
Claude,
and
यताबाट क्लड आउँछ एउटा
yourself, you're Onic.
what if they go Khalid?
क्लड र बाक्सिया
A bit too early, I feel like. With
Claude and Baxia, guys.
open, or they just gonna go for the
ए
Harry.
गुनिवर ब्यान छ
He did so well.
भाइकै छैन 2 मिनेटमा आमा
ल ल
It seems to be more about hiding your
क्लड र
pick.
बाक्सिया हैन फ्रेड लिएको छ यार बाक्सिया सट्टा अर्को पिक के क्लड 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 र फ्रेड
I feel like every
गिग फ्यामको हातमा बाक्सिया पनि छ है बाक्सिया लिन सक्छ गिग फ्यामले बाक्सिया र
game plan from the opposing team, they always have
बाक्सिया के लिला
They always have
Blue.
an answer. Yes, they always have an answer. Fredrin is also a pretty good counter with the Paquito. Paquito weakness is a lot of CC.
Yes.
And
कम्पिटिसन हुन्छ रे युज र याइको कसले पनि धेरै बात खान्छ
Yes.
कसले दिन्छ त केटा कम्पिटिसन
just a couple CC.
नेपालको दाल भात पावर त फेरि अति
It's
छ
true. And
Couple and spammable.
exactly, it's spammable and it comes out quick, Chef, and so it's a real concern.
So you want to go Harith here for Kenziski and a box here maybe?
बाक्सिया र
Boxia on
Baxia or
Masarapp.
Blue?
I mean, he proved that he
हैन बाक्सिया र बाक्सिया र
played, and the whole team knows.
बाक्सिया र हेरि ढुक्को ढुक्को यो ड्राफ्ट गरेन नि गिग फ्याम हारे
Oh, probably.
बाक्सिया न हारे
They pick up, yeah, the Harith clocked in. Is it the Baxia?
बाक्सिया
It's the high
ठिक छ हैन
so
त्यो नट
they-
ब्याड तर बाक्सिया ब्यान हुन्छ नेक्स्ट
We'll
फेज
wait for Nazara's hero here. If you're Onic, you want to pick up the Khalid again, or maybe the Glue, or even the Atlas for Keyboy. I really want to see Keyboy on an Atlas, man. And it ticks the box. against a Paquito, CC, against a Hylos.
Kill
cannot
get
dash
out,
around,
kick your open
no
so,
mobility.
main
It's a
so,
pretty good pick.
major room on XP now.
Oh,
Arlo
for
is
Lutfi.
damn
Expensive in the first phase.
I think it's too expensive, and
For
if
EXP?
you,
Yes.
I think if you let the Arlot open, it will also make Geek Fam think that
Blue.
you need to bend the Arlot for themselves. You know,
Oh, Arlo, way lovely hat,
they are
faster to
confident with it.
I get afraid in
Again,
Arlo
same,
combo.
same. Arlot, lot of CC.
Nice
Fast
draft,
dash,
nice
the
drive,
skill, and
nice draft
vengeance,
by Onic.
Damage,
Fredrin
combo with the
Arlo
Fredrin.
combo.
Almost like unlimited vengeance for the Arlet.
Yeah,
and it's Lutfi on the
basically.
Arlet, man. We know how little he is on the Arlet.
And again, Crowd Control is a tool that can allow you to dictate how the game goes. I don't know. Man, I'm kind of stumped with the Hylos pick, honestly, because I'm not quite sure how it's gonna look.
I think they just want Thanky Boy for Beloy. Thanky Boy.
Get out, makes the like the stream 300 like way there, guys. 300 watch
His
for
job
it.
is to just die.
Hardly
Yes,
man.
but it's also Crowd Control.
Hardly
right?
also keep back man kon पर्छ नाले.
Permanent slow on the ground.
अर्को
But
यताबाट
what are they looking for
Maze,
after
Maze
that
लिएको
slow?
त
You know what I mean? I don't see the vision.
I feel like this is just, in the chess we call this a waiting move. You just made a move just to see what the opponent is looking for.
Oh, Chester.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, up a song.
आलुमा पक्न कसरी दिन्छ
Up a song.
पकिटोले के गर्नु पर्दैन पकिटो लाइक जुत्नु पर्दैन क्या एक्सपिरियन्स लेन क्लियर गरेर रोटेट गर्ने
And
क्या
they
वान वान
answer with
हात
Arlet, so how do you like it, Chef?
वान लेन क्लियर गर्ने अनि सिधै रोटेट गर्ने हो
Stun there.
लेन
For
पेजमा
me,
जित्नु
I'm
पर्दैन
dreading the fact that Sans right now can literally play anything and he's not gonna get punished. You know?
पकिटोको लेन क्लियर लास्टै छिटो
I do
There's
agree
too
with that.
much fish to fry here.
Back check it out,
against
back check
Big
it.
Fam At this point.
बाक्से ब्यान आइम
Even Sans can play the Fleer too.
Yes.
उही बाक्से र उही भलिक पनि
Also
छ
elevates Arlet's
बाक्से कि
potential.
बलियो
I do agree with that. So for
Back check ni ban
CW,
होला.
for CW and Coach Chef, what do they want to ban here? And the last ban, is it another jungler? Is it the Suyo? But I think the Suyo will have a hard time against Fred and Arlet.
बाक्से ब्यान त्यही त केटा लेट्स गो
Yes. Yeah, we expect the Bucks will
रुममा ब्यान
come,
हान्दैन
right?
कि चाउ ब्यान
Such a heretic.
ओइ
For
हान्छ
Geek
क्या
Fam,
चाउ
they
ब्यान
pick up the high loss.
कि वेले रेस्पेक्ट ब्यान
So for Geek Fam, Chef, what do you think?
चाउ ब्यान
They need to ban to save this draft.
चाउ रेस्पेक्ट ब्यान
Going by, oh, it's Cassius.
ओइ नाइ दिस खाइस भाइ जिममा आएर वेलकम टु द
Is
जिम
it
माय बोय
Cassius
वेलकम टु द जिम
or who's the
Ilias.
RQ?
जिम आएर भाइ वेलकम टु
Sudok.
एटलास मैन
Sudok.
No, like literally the
Oh, Zaya.
twin. Nah, Zaya.
Oh, Zaya.
You can never know.
Wow.
You can never know.
And they ban out the Atlas, which is a very good ban. We've talked this before. Very good pick against a Paquito, against a high loss.
Right.
And also, of course, the hair to use to purify. But again, though, Keyboy, I'm really another Halid game.
देखाइ दे यार कि बोय चाउ हेर्ति म तेरो बरु तैले हगे पनि हेर्न मन लाग्छ यार अरूले हग्दा त कस्तो रिस उठ्छ
I feel like it's too much. Right? They want it to be a bit more balanced.
देखाइ दे भाइ चाउ देखाइ दे चाउ देखाइ दे
It's not bad at all. There's like a
Oh.
burst
God,
damage
okay,
though,
God,
but it's
ठीक
the
है, चाउ।
gourd. With all
Last
the
pick,
protection,
चाउ।
there's nothing stopping them from going with the gourd. Good teamfight potential, good combo follow-up.
Oh, yes.
And technically
Black
pick
is
up
off
chances
Instagram.
because a missing projectile
Black and green.
gets followed up by a knock-up into a
Yes.
taunt, and you're done.
Dude, Kalea is still open.
Oh no, yes.
And no one can deny it.
कालिया पनि छ त यार साच्ची
Let's go to play Hylos EXP.
Uh-oh.
Please,
No way.
Onic, I need this.
Let's
Love.
only forget about the
Cute
Kalea.
caster
My team
there.
is kind of hopeless.
So what do you want to pick for for Nazara here? To save everything
Oh,
here.
What a headache,
Can
man.
you save it?
I don't
Can you
think
save
so.
it?
I don't think so. What's a good jungler here? Akai? No, they can last pick Valentina. Man, it's
रम
tough.
खाएको Masarapp ओइ फरामिस रे
Pyramis and Lure, you just go Valentina, no? Last pick?
Yeah.
Valentina?
Get the nether. Oh no, yeah,
Wait,
they
wait,
have the
wait.
gourd. My bad. They have the nether left. So last pick.
हल्का झ्यापमा जस्तो
Oh,
काट्छ
that's why they pick up the Pyramis there. They
चाउ
expect the
चाउ
Kalea
लिन्छ
to
भने
come
फरामिसले
in.
होला यार
Well, what if they
चाउ
go for,
नलियो
like, the Khalid again?
नलिन्छ
Now there's a
Yes.
raging
Dito
sandstorm
by Khalid
into the
dito.
whole crowd.
I
Khalid
do agree
kin
with that.
is
Khalid makes sense.
Big AoE is
Big
what they're
AoE,
looking
yes.
ओइ
for.
हेलिकप्टर रोम केटा
A pesky roamer,
Kira
a
kiti
Hilda,
mana?
a Khalid. Because if they trying to pick up with the show with a Kalea, the Nether Realm, kind of disrupt that combo.
किन के
So
मैले
let's see what Keyway is going to pick here. Even a God thought still kind of makes
गाटो
sense for
ठिक हुन्छ
a more defensive one. Alright, but they still go for the
चाउमा कि भयो हो नि त मेरो भाइ यो जुन ड्राफ्टमा चाउ खेल्छ यार यो गाह्रो छ यार एकदम चाउ खेलाउन
We expect perfect R4 choke from
Multi player
Onic,
के
but
छैन
then
किबोयको
still
चौलामा
last
ब्लेम गर्न
choke
सक्दैन
on
केटा
Keyboy. Finally,
किबोयको गल्ती हुँदैन केटा चाउको गल्ती हुन्छ के बुझे नि हार्यो भने
They're going to be playing for EXP lane, right? With all this crowd control, this is going to
आइसक्यो
be an
मेरो
absolute
भाइको चाउ
nightmare
कस्तो मजा
for
आउँछ
your
किबोयको
Pokemon
चाउ हैन
cell, dude.
It seems like I don't need to ask which team you guys are. Do you guys think will win this matchup?
Oh,
It's Geek Fam, of course. Let's throw it over to the caster.
तर लाइनअप रेटिङ थियो ओनीको राम्रो छैन के लाइनअप रेटिङ किक फ्यामको छ के राम्रो केटा लाइनअप रेटिङ
My team's kind of fanless.
Ah, my team's kind of fanless. Yeah, that.
केटा सबैजना मेक श्योर टु लाइक दिस stream लाइक नि हान्नु सब्स्क्राइब नि हान्नु
Because we are.
अनि मेक श्योर टु जोइन द डिस्कॉर्ड सर्भर एज वेल है गाइस डिस्कॉर्ड सर्भर जोइन गरौँ
Faramis.
300 जना मेम्बर अलरेडी भइसक्यो
Let's see if that makes
अनि
a
त्यही हो
difference.
टुर्नामेन्ट आउनला चाहिँ त्यही
Now,
अपडेटहरु
the
हाल्नु
robot's
डिस्कॉर्ड
calling. The voice gets louder and
म लिंक
roars
फेरि
and
हाल्छु है केटा
echoes. Calling out Onyx's name, but Geek Fam behind them is the Geek community, hoping for an equalizer. Game 2, Geek Fam.
लेट्स गो केटा
against
गिग
Onic.
फ्याम भर्सेस ओनी गेम 2
A signature pick on a boy late into the playoffs. Folks, if you don't know, in the regular season, there were two teams who picked up the Faramis. Why not with Na'Vi and a boy for Geek Fam. And the reason for the Faramis picks were very different. For Why Not, why he picked it for Na'Vi's Ukir is because they needed something to cover, that's all.
Yep.
A boy, it's that, but also it's a signature pick. When
Yo
they
game-
made it
yo
to
game तर I
M5
think-
back in the day, it was with a boy on a Faramis, pulls Keyboy back in the turret.
यिनीहरूले
to take
जित्छ होला
a
हैन
shot, but
गिग
that's
फ्यामले
it.
राम्ररी
Mario, though,
युटिलाइज गरेर
show
ड्रापसम्म
one of his strong suits for sure. Nazara will help clear this mid lane.
And also the cord with the Mystic Projectile.
Boy.
Boy is under pressure. No one's gonna flicker aggressively.
यही भएर चाउ हल्का ठिक छ क्या लिनिङ पेजमा लाइक अरू रोमर भए म नि सक्दिनँ चाउको यत्रो धेरै ड्यास हुन्छ यार
I mean, if this was on a gourd, it would have been a Valentina 100%, but at least you have a second life.
आम्मामा
And the good
अति
news is
दुखेर
that,
छ साँझै
like I
लिनिङ पेजमा
mentioned, Onic could have gone a lead. Oh, sorry. That's
कत्रो
all
ड्यास
good.
छ यार
It's all good. A boy startled me right there as well. But yeah, they could have gone like a Khalid, like an Atlas that would force them to clump up, and then you get like a 4-man fatal links. Maybe something else along those lines, but the Atlas was banned and they don't go for the Khalid. So at least now it isn't as tough as we would think it would be, but then
Blood
if it's
Black
Red
grab
Pit,
the-
and then you have Sans with the Gourd too, so that Mystic Gush connects on 2-4 could be quite harmful.
टोटल
But
सेटअप
now,
त दुईटै
he
टिमको
gets
राम्रो छ
response
टोटल
into level
सेटअप
four, now he has to
किबोइलाई हेर न
fight
कहाँ
for the
खेल्छ
first time
किबो
where Geek Fam like desperate for something.
Look at that, Shunpu out from the stun, Law and Order of Beloyski. Clean, now down into the bottom lane, final slash landing on Beloyski, now the revitalize as well. The stun comes around and Beloyski is able to tank it out. Keyboy with a Shunpu, getting out of the steed.
पिक अल छैन
And now they've depleted
नाजाराको नि अल छैन
resources. No Phantom Steed, Onic.
ना
one
यो
of them
गेम
to
ओनिकले
collapse
जित्छ होला यार यो
again.
टिम फाइट
Yep, coming in as well. Mystic Gush.
A big stun and a Mystic
Phantom
Gush
Steed.
now comes the Netherrealm. Is Keyboy
Ui,
back?
Kairi.
Guy with a retreat after the CC
Kairi मोचल
came
तर
together.
ओइ बङ गाइज
Guy with a ball, Kelra, blazing to wet.
अँ
It is an
अप भेट्यो
all
मार्सेलले पनि
Onic win. Sans will just aura farm on Marcel and Pay. Final slash on to Kenzie. And Kelra executes him.
केटा ओनिकलाई ट्रोफी दिइहाल्यो केटा ट्रोफी दिइहाल्यो ओनिकलाई
Crashing down for Geek Fam.
वाट अ
In
गेम
that
वाट अ
early
प्ले
game, 5-0, Kyrie coming in with
अझै
the
इन्भेड हान्दैछ
retreat.
यार
And the skill one as well for Geek Fam. They lose all tempo, they lose everything. And the map, the Netherrealm gets popped. But they bypass that because they have so much damage on the Mystic Gush. The Gourd inherently is always going to be so oppressive. And now
अति
Geek
खेल्यो
Fam
यार ओनिकले
need
गाइज
to look for scraps
मिठो
because
टिम फाइट
that
यार
was practically a technical wipeout, if you would say, because everyone's dead. One death, sorry, for everybody in the map for Geek Fam. Now it's going to play. Mystic Gush.
Mystic Gush on a boy. He's still able to escape, thankfully, for Beloyski. But when you give Onic the first turtle and 5 kills and a 2,000 gold lead.
Well, that's happened. 2 kills to Kelra as well.
किल लगाएको हातमा 2 किल छ यार
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, they're gonna scale fast. They're gonna get their items very, very quickly. Soon. Glowing Wand even already completed for Sans for the Gourd. Honest prediction by GoPay. Onic sitting on 75%. 25% is Chefin with multiple burner accounts. If you would say that. On a strike from Marcel.
Ludwig
So
यो
at least,
point
you know,
lane
you have
गर्न लाग्छ
some
छिटो
damage to fight
त्यही
back.
भएर हल्का point
The main
लाई
point
rotate गर्न
of having another
सकिन्छ
realm is not to like run back. I mean, in safety terms, it could be, but you want to fight back too at the same time. You have a second chance. It's a second chance at life to go back in there where Onic has expended all their resources. They're out of
Second
spawn,
roll.
out of something.
2.1 के गोली छ
To be there looking for something. Maybe
हाँ बॉल गुड गयो
But he is on a floating board. Brings down the retribution. Kyrie wins it out, and Keyboard on the backline is able to find a way to drag it as a big dives in, and it's Kelra with a blazing duet, wiping them down as Kenzie walks. Somebody missed the chrono dash. Now he's all alone, and Onic want to capitalize. Looking for the dump. Purify out. The missing projectile doesn't land, but it doesn't need to land. It's Kai with a chase.
It's a feast in the lair of the Sky Kings. 5 minutes.
0-10 केटा upper bracket final match हो यो
Someone crying in the corner
किन
right
यस्तो
now,
one
but
side
man,
केटा
oh man, Onic. What a game, what an early game. You can
किन
see
यस्तो
how
one side
the
हो केटा upper bracket final match
just gets bypassed quickly. The Mystic Gush sends it from 100 to 0 in a span of like 2 seconds. And Marcel unleashed down bottom still.
Marcel को अब पक्कै त 100% हुने जानी भयो
War Axe directly in the Black Ice Shield too. A component of that Dominance Ice, maybe if you want to go for that. And so far, glowing wands and all that, still a bit on the ordinary. Everything's nice for both teams. For Onic, they can stack up now on those two items going at it. For Geek fam now, what do you do, right? You want to fight together in the Nether Realm, you want to clump up, yes, but then there's a Gorn. And then you want to play the far lane, sure. But then where is the damage going to come from, right? The Paquito has to be there too. This Parrot is still weak. Can't fight just yet. Maybe in a few more items.
Draft त मुला Geek को राम्रो छ त्यही पनि हारिरहेछ अब के भन्ने हो Onic नै better खेलिरहेछ 0-10 यार अझै
Is it time to call CIOOTB? Cheffin's out of the building.
Cheffin in a tribune with a few other members.
Oh god, no way. Oh, it's gonna get gushed all over. Oh. Now Beloyski's next. Oh, NetherRealm, they're all close up. Kyrie's waiting to get that taunt. Beloyski possibly his pathway, but Kai gets a bonk. And look, he chases a boy, falls to the missing projectile way, and the dragon from Keyboy. And again, it's Kenzie left alone. Keyboy, he gets away. The Zaman Force gets used up. The missing projectile, the final slash. They're just playing with Kenzie.
Parental advisory, because this is a slaughter. This is
what the fuck कस्तो हानेको यार के भन्ने यार केटा कति खेल्दा छ
not even the structures has been touched. Objectives even more.
clean sheet हान्छ यार केटा
2-0. Kyrie was waiting for Geek fam to pop.
Geek family मात्रै हल्का कम्पिटिसन दिन सक्छ भनेको नभए त अरु टिमबाट चाहिँ त्यस्तै हो यार
Hugging them together with that taunt. A Fredrin going 5-0 in the early game. I don't know, man. Usually you would go for the assist. But Keyboy, now it's all for Kyrie. And Keyboy, if he
Keyboy
has a
form
team,
मा छ Keyboy दे man spicy boy हो Keyboy रिकल सिकल हान्छ अबैको पिट पाइ छैन मर्यो लुटपिक किन चार्जमा छ किन रिसाएर छ लुटपिक नोड किन यार नोड किन हो what the fuck
That's a 15-0. To live. No from Lutpi. Yep, no. And he's not even on his signature pick, the lap to Lipti.
Lap to Lipti.
मेरो वाइफाई किन हो म त बोक्नै छाड्नु लाग्छ यार 5G हालेको हैन मैले 3-4 महिना अगाडि स्ट्रिम गर्नको लागि त्यही पनि यस्तो इस्यु आइरहेछ त के हाल्नु
82% win rate.
5G म मात्रै चलाउँछु के एउटा 5G
Solo, that's pretty good.
Solo, yeah.
But in range,
82%. And, and after all the Hayabusas, the Lancelots, you would expect it to be those heroes. Hey, no, it's a Fredrin. It's like me on a Tuesday evening ranked game.
Oh my god.
They're picking and choosing who they want.
Third by मारे यार बोलेले त
machine, but no RNG. It's just a claw machine with hands. Sans wants a boy. You'll get a purify out of it, and a mid-base turret falls. This is all Marcel can do. He's running 2 waves.
8 मिनेटमा कति हो 8 मिनेट हैन 8 मिनेटमा इनिको टर्रेट गयो दुईटा इनिको
2 fans, 2 hands to box.
8 मिनेटमा 10 हरु पुलिस
It's good in the equation, but Onic, 16 kills, 9 minutes. Chastise completed, Oracle completed. and everything else is just gonna get to Onic. Oh, volley defense is gonna pop.
Third by and then mile is
But
second one.
doesn't matter, yeah. You know, just trying to find the joy in the minute things you can experience.
Bro, I don't think there's any joy to a 16-0 right now.
There isn't yet. I'm just trying to keep for Geek man entertained over there.
But Beloyski's played these games before. Lead
He has.
for the enemy. I know who to call. I know we said this last game, but I don't know, man.
Hey, put on your beach clothes.
Also 20% though when you
We're going to
real
the
time
Nepal
it's a
today,
kick time got the
we're
common
gonna
bunny 10% and 1%
No, Geek fam. I don't know what else to say. The Leo mode is basically just horse meat, and then Beloyski is also horse meat. The Paramis can't withstand the damage of the Gord, that nether realm.
They're pulling an Alistar Overeem with how much horse speed
Road
they're
play figure
right now.
out
0-4-0. Beloyski.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, the dragon by Keyboy! Marcel gets away somehow. And that's all.
So then
that we
ये
can
defend होता है
say.
ना
Somehow
ये तो
it's magical. They finally get a kill on Keyboy.
Keyboy ले kill
Go down. Carry with the Bongo ready. Nazaro jumps in with the Phantom Steam, and now the Blazing Wet is already there. Kenzie did all that he could. Now it's the boxer, Marcel, who can't get another kill. 21
10
to
मिनट में
2.
गेम सकाइदियो
It is Onic.
बॉट ही हान्यो यार
A game away from
बॉट ही
Paris.
हान्यो मुला किक फ्यामलाई त
Paris is
कसरी अपर
within
ब्राकेट
reach.
हुन्छ किक फ्याम ल
One
के बाल
hand
चाहिँ ओनिकलाई त
on the ticket, the other still in the velodrome.
तनाव भइहालिन
Geek fam, battered, bruised,
कस्तो वान साइड हो गाइस
dismembered. And for now, it is Onyx.
फायरमा
time.
छ यार ओनिक फायरमा छ
But it's
केटा
a best of 5. We still have one more.
ओनिक
game to
फायरमा
go.
छ गाइस
And then we'll
डिप्रेस
see.
भइहालिन त किक फ्यामहरु हेर्नु
We
प्लेयर
will see. But for now, Onyx.
यस्तो हानेको छ मुला डिप्रेस भइहाल्छ नि डिमोटिभेट भइहाल्छ नि यार
And they did not stand a chance. Not one bit.
Who's MVP, bro?
I don't know.
Like us.
Paramis.
Who's even MVP?
Oh no.
I don't know who MVP is.
Well, if you want to go for the
The
highest
one
kills,
side
it's
had,
gonna be
my lab
great.
would keep
Forgot
like
about the
that.
kills.
That was a massacre.
It was a massacre,
Crazy
yep.
storm, man.
That's the Jakarta International Velodrome Massacre.
Yeah.
That was not supposed to be streamed live on YouTube. That's
Hey, Mirko, this ain't a stadium. This ain't a venue. It's a slaughterhouse.
Discipline चाहिँ खेल्छ ओनिकले मिटोरी
when
डिसिप्लिन
Big
खेल्छ
Chunk gets their hands on
टिएलपी जस्तै हो कि लाइक
I see.
अरूले लिड दियो भने लिड छोड्दै छोड्दैन जो हान्दै हान्दैन ओनिक पनि
their teams losing here. Well, you got to give us solutions. What is going on? Onic looked just so good in the draft, so good in the execution. They
अब किकमा आज हार्यो भने भोलि लोवर ब्याकेटमा ढुक्क किकमा हान्छ आउट हुन्छ लोवर ब्याकेटमा
the best team in the league. I know that's a hot take.
के दुईजना बदल
Listen, panel, they might be the best team in Indonesia.
भाइ कस्तो वान साइड हानेको क्या भाइ
Very, very hot take, huh? When the big
कति साह्रो गेम सक्यो?
10 मिनेटमा सक्यो गेम
Of course, the Maestro
हल्का ब्याक मात्रै हेरौँ
came in with 21 kills today. Just saying.
भाइ नहेऱ्यो यस्तो वान साइड गेम त ब्रेक भन्दा लामो गेम भन्दा लामो ब्रेक हुन्छ मलाई फर्स्ट अर्डर हेऱ्यो भाइ
भाइ चाइनामा थाहा छ कतिवटा स्लट रहेछ एमएससीको लागि
कतिवटा
फर्स्टलाई मेन स्टेजमा भएन
अँ
अनि सेकेन्ड थर्ड फोर्थ सबै वाइल्ड कार्ड
अनि मङ्गोलियाहरू एड होला नि त
मङ्गोलिया जापान चाइना यो तीनटा रिजन एउटै भएको रहेछ तीनटा वाइल्ड कार्ड र एउटा मेन स्टेज रे
जी यार तीनटा वाइल्ड
छवटा जस्ट छवटा टोटल टिम होइन छवटा टोटल टिममा चारवटा त एमएससीमा गयो दुईटा युनिट
भाइ नेपाललाई किन छैन हो मलाई चाइनाहरूलाई यस्तो 4वटा स्लट दिन्छ यार
भाइ चाइना चारवटा स्लोर म तर्सेँ कहिले भर्खर हेरेँ म एकछिन नपत्याइदिरहेँ पहिले म
केटा प्लिज यार एउटा त साउथ एसियन डिजर्भ गर्छ यार वाइल्ड कार्ड स्लट त
तीनटा चाइना साउदीबाट दुईटा
साउदी त ठिकै छ साउदीबाट पैसा हाल्छ साउदी
अमेरिकाबाट दुईटा
अमेरिकाबाट चाहिँ कसरी दुईटा
अमेरिकाको फर्स्टलाई सिधै मेन स्टेज सेकेन्ड वाइल्ड कार्ड
ए त्यो अल्फा 7हरूको म्याचेसको
अमेरिका दुईटाहरूमा एउटा एमएससी एउटा वाइल्ड कार्ड
छ्या अमेरिकाले कसरी डिजर्भ गर्दैन तिनीहरूले
Under pressure.
म त्यही हेरेर चाहिँ बुझिरहेको छु म यहाँ
Jeet Kundos his way out of
चार्टर हो म चाइनाको है मलाई पैसा पनि राम्रो छ
I mean,
हो
if this was on a gourd, it would have been
चाइनामा राम्रो
fancy
भइहाल्छ
100%, but at least you have a second life. And the good news is that, like
God
Rash
of
mentioned, Onic could have gone a lead.
यहाँ न मिडमास्टर पोकाने न
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh.
Boys start me right there as well. But yeah, they could have gone like a Khalid, like an Atlas that would force them to clump up, and then you get like a 4-man fatal links. Maybe something else along those lines.
एक्समा हेल्प गर्छ काइडले ट्र्याप दिन्छ काइडले
So at least now it isn't as tough as we would think it would be, but then you have a Fredrin, and then you have Sans with the Gord too, so that Mystic Gush connects on 2-4 could be quite harmful for Geek fam. But now, the objective
लियो
spawns
को
in
इन
the
फ्रेडिन ले
board
त लास्ट
now
नहीं
as
खाने
well,
यार
so this might be the first time where Geek fam might contest for something.
Look at that, Shunpu out
ए
from the start.
हेर त भाइ के गर्छ
But now,
मार्सलको फिगर निकाल्छ यार बुझिस् नि भाइ मैले के भनेको तँलाई अस्तिदेखि
Geek fam might contest for something.
Look at that, Shunpu out from the stun. Law and Order of Beloyski.
Marcel
Down the
flicker
bottom lane, Counter Splash landing on Beloyski. Now the revitalize as well. The stun
Combo.
comes around and Beloyski is able to tank it out. Keyboy with a Shunpu getting out of
एकैछिन
the
लियो कल
speed.
सक्यो
लियो गर्छ सक्यो पर्फेक्टले यता मार्सलको फ्लिकर नि छैन रिप्लाई पनि छैन
Phantom Steed, Onic want to look to collapse again.
मार्सल लान
Coming in as well.
ल मर्यो त्यो फकी त मर्यो Kairi ulti retry. Oi.
Retry after the CCK together. Kai with a ball, Kelra blazing to wet. It is an all Onic.
यस्तो भइसक्यो रहेछ
Sans will just aura farm on Marcel Pay. Final slash on to Kenzie. And
ल
Kelra.
5 जना मरेको अरे यार फर्स्ट टर्नलमा
The Velodrome opens up, but the world comes
5 जना मरे टर्नल पनि लगिदियो बफ पनि खाइदियो त्यो जङ्गल पनि खा अब
5-2-0 Kyrie.
भर्खर अल्टाने क्या यसले
And the skill won as well for Geek fam. They lose all tempo. They lose
चाइनालाई
everything.
4 स्लट
And the
अमेरिकालाई
momentum
2टा
gets
आयो
stopped, but they
भाइ यसरी
bypass
हार्यो
that
अब सेकेन्ड टर्नल हेर अब
Onic. Say that on a strike from Mars. Point of having another.
रसियाबाट नि 2टा साउदीबाट 2टा
रसियाले त डिजर्भ गर्छ दुइटा यहाँ किन कता अल्टाने यार बलले फिगर पनि निकाल्यो बलै पागल खेल्दैछ
Floating board. Brings out the retribution. Kyrie wins it out, and Keyboard in the backline is able to find a way to drag it as a big dives in, and it's Kelra with a blazing.
केलाको ब्लेजिङ डिट अल्ट हेर न सबले लाग्छ यार
Somebody missed the chrono dash. Now he's all
Eman.
alone. And Onic
Eman
will
को
capitalize.
एकजनाले
Able
लाग्छ
to dump, purify out. The mystic projectile doesn't land.
कस्तो
Doesn't
छिर्छिर
need to land.
यसरी हान्छ 10 किल पाइसक्यो भाइ 10 किल पाइसक्यो
This time with the execute.
It's a feast in the
Zero
lair of the Sky King.
यति हो भाइ वान साइड सक्यो यसको त के गर्छ
Onic is when the
अति खेलेको ऊ बेडा हो भाइ कसरी यार चाइनाले किन यति धेरै स्लट छ यार
पिएसजी
मङ्गोलियाबाट दुईटा स्लट आउँछ होला नि त दुईटा आउँछ
रसियाबाट 2टा हैन अनि 3टा त वर्ल्ड कप चाइनाकै छ साउदीको एउटा छ 2टा रसियाको 2टा अनि टर्कीको अरू टर्कीको पनि 2टा एउटा मेस्टेज एउटा वर्ल्ड कप यो के हो यो थाइल्यान्डकोबाट अनि वर्ल्ड कप एउटा
अनम्यानमा ओ यो लाइक अनम्यान कसरी गर्छ युट्युबमा
खै
किन थाहा नै छैन मैले अनम्यान हालेको छैन कसरी अनम्यान हाल्नु ब्यान गरेको छैन अनम्यान चाहिँ कहाँबाट हाल्नु हौ केटा थाहा भएन हौ केटा मलाई
थाइल्यान्डकोलाई नि वर्ल्ड कपमा थाइल्यान्डको क्वालिफायरको फर्स्टलाई $55,000
भाइ एनसी र एसियन गेम्समा हाल्नुपर्छ क्या भाइ नेपालले अनि आउँछ नि स्लट
अमेरिकालाई 2टा भयो हैन अमेरिकालाई 2टा टर्कीबाट 2टा रसियाबाट 2टा टर्की 2टा साउदीबाट 2टा थाइल्यान्डबाट एउटा ए थाइल्यान्डबाट नि 2टा रहेछ थाइल्यान्ड यता रिजनबाट 2टा 3टा चाइना मुझे आम्मा 4 अब चाइनालाई कत्रो प्रायर दिएको यार 4 टिम कसरी एमबीसी लक मिल्छ चाइनाको
चाइना मात्रै होइन नि त मङ्गोलिया र त्यो नै हार्छ नि त
लाइक अरू रिजन गयो न यो ल यो रिजन पनि थाइल्यान्ड ब्रुनाई लाओस भियतनाम टिमोर लेस्टे 5वटा देशको त एउटा स्लट छ 2टा स्लट छ चाइनाको 4वटा छ होला सिङ्गापुरबाट एउटा इन्डियाबाट नि एउटा मेच र सिधै इन्डियालाई नि अर्को पालि दिन्छ क्या एउटा एमएससी एउटा मेन स्टेज एउटा वाइल्ड कार्ड
स्लट दे सबलाई नेपाललाई बाहेक सबलाई स्लट दिएर नेपाललाई चाहिने क्या नेपाल एउटा रिजनमा एड गरिदिनु पुग्छ क्या बरु इन्डियामै एड गरिदिनु भयो क्या ए मनिष होरा ब्रो कल नहाल न मैले तिमीलाई ब्यानै हानेको छु नि त कसरी के गर्नु हो कसरी अनब्यान हान्नु थाहा नै छैन थाहा भयो अनब्यान गरिदिइहाल्थ्यो नि एपहरू मोडेटरहरू अनब्यान हान्दैन एपहरू
$24, $25, $30,000 God, के स्पोर्ट्स भाइ आइजेन भाइ एमएससीमा हामीले जितेको आइजेनले त एमपिएल मेना जितिसक्यो
उसको त्यो भन्नु भाइ
भन्नु
त्यो मनिष होराको अर्को अकाउन्ट पनि बिहान हान्दैछ केटा कसले बिहान हान्नु बिहान नहान्नु मैले कसम बिहान हान्दैन गाइस आइजेनले त्यही देखिरहेको थियो जितेको देखेको
भाइ आइजेन भाइ एमएससीमा हेर हामीले जितेको मान्छे अहिले एमपिएल जितिसक्यो त्यहाँ हामीहरू कहाँ छ एउटै ठाउँ
स्पटै छैन भाइ के हुन्छ कसरी त्यो साउदी गएछ नि ल
साउदीमा गएर साउदीको कति रहेछ प्राइस प्लेस हेरौँ एमपिएल मेना सिजन 9 फर्स्टलाई 30,000 सेकेन्डलाई 13,000 4,000
भयो कम्युनिटीहरू एक्टिभ भयो भने त नेपालमा पनि स्लट आउँछ साउथ एसिया नेपाललाई स्लट नआए पनि लाइक अब नेपालमा एउटा टुर्नामेन्ट गराउने होइन अनि नेपालको लाइक टुर्नामेन्ट गराउने अफर टुर्नामेन्ट अनि टपको चाहिँ अरू रिजनमा कम्पिट गर्न मिल्नुपर्ने हो क्या लाइक एमएलएमएसमा एड गरिदिनु हुन्छ क्या बरु एउटा अपर्च्युनिटी मात्रै चाहियो
भाइ आइजेनहरूले कति जितेर थाहा छ तिनीहरू रेगुलर सिजनमा फर्स्ट भयो होइन फर्स्ट भएपछि सिधै अप्पर ब्र्याकेटमा पुग्छ नि त सेमी फाइनलमा अनि त्यहाँ फ्याल्कनसँग परेछ 3-0 हार्यो लो ब्र्याकेटमा गयो होइन लो ब्र्याकेटमा 3-2 कनेले जित्यो अनि फेरि लो ब्र्याकेट फाइनलमा 3-2 मरेर जित्यो अनि फेरि ग्रान्ड फाइनलमा 4-3 रे जित्यो अरे कि
कस्तो प्रेसर भयो होला तिनीहरू त
सुरुमा 3-0 खायो लो ब्र्याकेट गयो लो ब्र्याकेटमा 3-2 ग्रान्ड फाइनलमा 4-3
Papa, go to your item studio setting then roka HL भनेको ट्राई गर अरे HL भनेको ट्राई गर कहाँ भनेको रे go to setting ल कहाँ छ हौ सेटिङ सेटिङ हेर्नु go to settings म एकचोटि फोनमा ट्राई गर्छु तनाव भइसक्यो दस पान यो युट्युब स्टुडियोको सेटिङ ए यहाँ हुँदो रहेछ नि त यार ए भेटे केटा आम्मामा कतिजनालाई हो ठन्नेलाई म्याप ब्यान सबैलाई मैले अन ब्यान हान्छु को ब्यान भयो
बेबेक्स पनि क्वालिफाई भएछ MSC मा
कहाँबाट क्वालिफाई भयो विवेक्स
बेबेक्स नै चाइनाको टिममा त्यसले कोच गरेर रहेछ त्यो एज अ कोच क्वालिफाई भयो चाइनामा 4 स्लट छ भाइ 6 टोटल टिम 6 टोटल टिममा टप 4 भएर MSC जान पाउँछ तर त्यो 6 टप 6 त्यो 6 को प्लेअर्स होला सायद त्यो प्लेअर्स हुन अगाडि अरू क्वालिफाई नै हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो गान्जाउ गेमिङको को रहेछ एकचोटि हेर्नुभयो चाइनाको नम्बर 1 टिम ए यो मोदीहरू रहेछ नि त पहिला मोदी भनेको थियो एउटा चाइनिज त्यो एक्सपिलेनर तिनीहरू जितेर
मनिष होरा अन ब्यान भइसक्यो तिमी चेक हान त मनिष होराले अन ब्यान हान्दैछ मनिष होरा गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ गाइज अब 3-4 मिनट मोदीजी अनि यो मङ्गोलियाहरूको फर्स्ट भयो होइन र चाइनाको रिजनमा
मङ्गोलियाहरू फर्स्ट मङ्गोलियाहरू सेकेन्ड भएको रहेछ फर्स्टमा चाइनिज टिमै भएको छ
त्यहाँ जिएक्स ओराले जितेको भनेपछि चाइनिजहरूले
जिएक्सहरू सेकेन्ड भएको हो के
त्यही त चाइनिजहरूसँग हारे
होइन
चाइनिजहरू स्ट्रङ रहेछ त है
भाइ नम्बर 1 चाइनिज टिम भाइ के हो यो सबजना चाइनिज 4 चाइनिज एकजना मात्रै इम्पोर्ट
के कुन लेनको इम्पोर्ट हो
गोलेनको इम्पोर्ट 4 सब चाइनिज सब्स्टिट्युट पनि चाइनिज एउटा मात्रै गोल्ड लेनर इम्पोर्ट को यो गोल्ड लेनर पहिला नै आरक्यूलाई एमडिएल प्लेयरको उठाएर रहेछ
ओके
एमडिएल प्लेयरको चाइनिज गोल्ड लेनर उठाएर 4 चाइनिजसँग खेल्यो फाइनल्समा 3-1 बेस्ट अफ 5 को भएको रहेछ फर्मर अर्गनाइजेसन
नेक्स्ट टाइम पनि स्लट आउँदैछ नेपाललाई यसो हेर्दा त नेपाललाई स्लट आउँदैन जस्तो लागिरहेको छ गाइज मलाई त
यति धेरै ग्रो हुँदैछ एमएलबी अरू रिजनमा यताउतै नभएको हो कि यार
एमएलबी ग्रो कसरी हुन्छ भन्दा एमएलबी ग्रो नै लाइक गेम ग्रो नै स्पोर्ट्सले गर्दा हुन्छ कि अब स्पोर्ट्स नै डेड भयो भने गेम चल्दै चल्दैन किनकि गेम किन हेर्छ अब स्पोर्ट नै डेड छ भने
मलाई त नेपालले नहेरे पनि बुवाले छैन
नेपाललाई त हल्का बाले जस्तो नेपाललाई नै अब नेपाल कम्युनिटी नै एक्टिभ छैन जस्तो अब टिम डिसिजन मेकिङहरू सुधार्नु पर्यो सबैलाई अलिक क्लियर कम्युनिकेट गर्नु भन्नु न लास्ट चाहिँ डिले कलहरू थिएछ हुन्छ यार थ्याङ्क यू फर द सजेसन है त्यही हल्का त्यही डिसिजन मेकिङ हाम्रो स्लो नै छ भनौँ न
सनसेट र जापानिजहरू पनि क्वालिफाई भएछ एमएससीमा यस्तो रहेछ भाइ सबजना चाइना जापान मङ्गोलिया साउथ कोरिया होइन यिनीहरू सुरुमा आफ्नो रिजनमा खेल्दो रहेछ आफ्नो रिजनमा अनि लाइक क्वालिफाई भएपछि अनि त्यसपछि टप 6 हुँदो रहेछ के यो चाइनामा टप 6 अनि 4 जना चाहिँ एमएससी जाने रहेछ
4वटा स्लट त वायरल
लाइक हाम्रो र अब इन्डिया जोड्यो भने नेपालबाट नि अब दुई 3वटा टिम क्वालिफाई भने नेपालभित्रकै क्वालिफाई खेल्ने टिम अनि इन्डियामा गएर खेल्ने अनि एमसिबी जस्तो हुनु
सरोज मगरकै सरोज मगरलाई नि गरिदिन्छ इन्द्र कुमार पनि
मङ्गोलियाबाट 2टा टिम साउथ कोरिया
वाइल्ड कार्ड त भर्सो टाइमको हो वाइल्ड कार्डमा चाहिँ
अँ।
रसियाको टिम नै हो यार सबभन्दा स्ट्रङ
भाइ भर्सो टाइम त सबलाई उडाउँछ वाइल्डकार्डमा हेर्न बोल
भर्सो टाइम अति खेल्छ केटा रसियाको टिम हो रसियाले डिजर्भ गर्छ वाइल्ड कार्ड यस्तो स्ट्रङ मलेसिया भन्दा त रसियाले दुइटा मेन स्टेज स्लट डिजर्भ गर्छ मलेसियाको त्यही हल्का फ्यान बेस बढी भएर मात्रै हो
चाइनाबाट दुईटा
इन्डियाबाट पनि जान्छ एमएस इन्डियाबाट मेन स्टेजमा गाइस मङ्गोल्स नै छ मङ्गोल्स पनि पहिलेदेखिको टिम हो यार मलाई
चाहिँ कहाँ थियो क्वालिफाई भएछ यो अन स्पोर्ट
सक्दैन हो फाल्कनलाई फाल्कन त त्यो मेन स्टेजमा ए फाल्कन नै वाइल्ड कार्डमा है अब फाल्कन नै वाइल्ड कार्डमा हान्छ हो अरू टर्कीको टिमले हान्छ हो फाल्कनलाई फाल्कन हान्छ हो ढुक्क हेर भर्सो टाइम कस्तो खेल्छ मलाई
त फाल्कन पनि स्ट्रङै छ लाइक भन्नै मिल्दैन कि तिनीहरू नि
यिनीहरूको रिजनमा टिम स्पिड छैन भने भर्सो टाइम कमिदियो टिम स्पिड अनि कहाँ टप 5 मा पुग्छ एभ्री टाइम
तर यो वाइल्ड कार्डमा त ह्युज एक्सपेक्टेसन छ यार भर्सो टाइमदेखि
त्यो पहिला पनि मासाला भिपीको अहिलेसम्म मलाई ट्रमा दिएछ नि भिपीले भिपीको ट्रमा तँलाई याद छैन क्या
के ट्रमा
त्यो के आरआर खाजा गरेर ट्रमा दिएको अन्त यार भाइ भिपीले त
यो एकदम डायर फ्यान होइन भिपीको
डायर फ्यान हो केटा अति नै डुबायो भिपी
पागल मात्रै हुनु भयो
भिपी रनमा त्यो रसियाको टिम भनेर है खत्रै हान्छ सोचेको क्या खत्रै खेलिरहेको थियो पनि तर मलाई रिभर्स खुवाइदिएर काजुले कत्रो हान्दिएको
भर्चस्प्रो काम छैन कि अब भर्सो टाइमले कस्तो हान्छ
वर्ष टाइमले चाहिँ हान्छ
सेकेन्ड भएको छ टिम स्पिडसँग टिम स्पिड फर्स्ट सेकेन्ड भर्सो टाइम टिम स्पिडलाई 4-0 हान्दैछ म्याच
कस्तो स्ट्रङ होला टिम स्पिड भने
थर्डमा भर्चस्प्रो भएछ नि त सेकेन्डमा भर्सो टाइम
ल्याब भिपी वाइल्ड कार्ड आउनु पाएन न हो वाइल्ड कार्ड सर्ट खै यार केटा हो त्यो स्लट रिपिल भइसक्यो मात्रै तर अहिलेसम्म जहाँसम्म लाग्छ मलाई लाग्छ स्लट पाउँदैन नेपालले
कस्तो स्ट्रङ हो टिम स्पिरिट पुरै डोमिनेसनै हारेछ आफ्नो रिजनमा
रिजन मात्र होइन भाइ तिनीहरू बोल स्टेजमा नै हान्न खोज्छ तर लास्टमा खै के हल्काले मिस्टेक हुन्छ क्या
फाइनलमा 4-0 हान्दैछ भर्सो टाइम रह्यो म्याच रेगुलर सिजनमा सबसे धेरै एमबिपी भर्सो टाइमको मेजले हानेछ 12 चोटि
मरेन त्यहाँ 22 किलो हान्दैछ क्या
12 चोटि एमबिपी सेकेन्डमा 8 चोटि के जर एगोइस्ट यो जर एगोइस्ट भन्ने कुन टिममा थियो पहिला नि
त्यो भर्टेस प्रोमा
ए त्यो भर्टेस प्रोकै रहेछ त्यो भर्सो त्यो अहिले यिनीहरूको जङ्गलर त्यो रहेछ नि त
वान शट गएर ल केटा ड्राफ्टमा प्रेडिक्ट हान्नुमा गाइस दिस माइट बी द लास्ट म्याच हो यसो हेर्दा उनीको गेम हेर्दा त
Malaysia is usually the calm guy, but he seemed pretty shaken up from that previous game.
Let's go केटा
Where did you see that?
भाइ ड्राफ्ट प्रेडिक्ट हान्नुमा भाइ कतिको
He seemed like really intense. He wasn't laughing and all that.
Like how do we this team?
भाइ
man?
चाइना रिजन
But
चल्दिनु
let's
पर्छ
predict,
4 स्लट
Walls.
ढुक्क पायो
Yo, let's
चाइनिज सिक्दै गर भाइ
3 out of 3, man. For today.
होशी होनी
So does this mean 3-0?
निहा
Are you clairvoyant?
होशी होनी
Oh, yeah.
If I was a clairvoyant, RRQ would
Kobe's band, Nuga band, Marcel, Fanny band.
Dang.
That's true.
So Geek
Okay.
fans
Come on,
went for
Kira,
Ransom
one more game and you reach
The
MS.
bets is mostly gonna be the same. Korea is almost certainly gonna be banned.
Yeah.
Fanny is no brainer
One
at
more
all.
game and get out.
Now this
Paris,
just
bye, get
was-
out. Paris.
Was earlier.
Daiko thumbnail हेर्छ भाइ
Shushin ban? Or- I think the Shushin
त मिर्कोदेखि त्यो भइसकेन त अनि तैँले तेरो त्यो बनाउने मान्छेलाई नि यसरी बनाउला भनेर मिर्कोको पढाइ छैन त्यो थम्ने
हल्का सान
ठिक्क मैले ठ्याक्क भन्दै मैले फेरि
मार्शल पर्फेक्ट के लिन्छ क्लड यताबाट गिक फ्यामिली क्लड र के आउँछ केटा क्लड र फेड्रिन
People catch on. And this is why it's so annoying. You're trying to build the strategy and they're like, oh yeah, I like this one.
Billy Jean,
Casters in ID
Gary,
has been
Gary,
Fredrin छ यताबाट त्यस्तो Fredrin र Fredrin and Harris easy draft prediction Fred
is usually the simple
and
answer
Harris
for his big here, but now the curveball or I don't know.
Fred र Harris कि Fred र Harris कि Harris र JTN वेमा टिम भन्छ
But Keyboy has shown that he knows how to play it, so this is already a bit of a concern.
Fred र Harris the guys
He
prediction
can go with Kalea, so trying to threaten the playmaking aspect.
Ui, box.
Available to counter it, right? But the healing now is cut down by the box.
Geek family Fredrin needs a Geek family needs a Fredrin
Is it going to be bullied the same
Oi,
way?
back से बॉपा से मैं कसम है perfect दिखो यार ये
Fredrin box
MLMS India Chronos. So I'm sorry for the whole Indian server. We wait for your
पर इंडिया कुरा गरेछ त्यहाँ
Very sorry.
ओइ के भयो ओ ट्रु रिपल भाइ तेरो नाम आउँछ अहिले
So now we have a battle of the utility junglers for both Geek Fam and Onic.
तेरो नाम आउँछ अहिले
जिन्दगी भनेको अहिले पनि माथि माथि सिधा हुँदैन रहेछ के त्यो बुझेको मैले
Set up with a buckshot.
कुरा नसुनेको न यो अति दिन्छ
पहिला उला नेपालमा हुँदा एकचोटि हारेछ क्वालिफायरहरु इन्डियामा गएर अनि त्यसपछि डाउनफल भएर नि कहिले पनि नथे त्यो सिधा हुँदैन रहेछ कि म माथि पिकमा थिएँ म हारे नि हैन फेरि म मुनि गए के अनि एकछिन पनि हारे झन् मुनि गए के फेरि इएनसी ले क्वालिफाई भयो अलिकति माथि इएनसी मा राम्रो हुन्छ फेरि माथि अनि फेरि मुनि फेरि माथि फेरि मुनि फेरि माथि
ए चुप लाग्यो
अनि माथि हुँदै नि डाइरेक्ट करोडपति हुन्छ
But or they don't care.
तेरो गफ त भाइ तेरो गफ नसुनाइ मलाई गफ गरी होस् के त झापाबाट हो त
They know they're
झापाबाट हो भाइ
the tempo center for Geek Fam.
Right away.
Marcel, if Marcel has a good game, Geek Fam will excel in that. But if Marcel gets minimalized in terms of his impact, especially in the first objective fight, he'll have a huge chance
2 kg डाउन है
to win the game.
बाबाले भाइ
Lilia.
Lilia.
देखि 3 kg डाउन है
Okay, I was gonna say, why do I feel like this is gonna be a Ziltian Sans and they're gonna play some damage EXP, but no.
I thought about it as well, because you can counter the Tsunami Slam, right, with the Fury of the Phoenix,
And
or the
Makito,
Order of
no,
the Phoenix.
not Makito. And Lookby is very known with this Benedetta, the damage EXP laners.
Yes, I do agree with that, but I think it's gonna be the last big XP lane. Oh, and here! Fidelity.
Oh, okay.
You get on.
VIP,
Oh!
Yes.
I was
Wait, Vitality
looking at
है
the
ना?
jersey, it was like black and yellow. I thought it's like Onic ambassadors.
It's Vitality.
I just
Vitality
got a glance.
भाइ
My bad, my
Vitality
bad.
आउँछ गेममा
This is our Indonesian representative for the EWC, for the MS,
Yes, sir.
फुमीको
for Hari, but forward bad from Onic side to limit the combo with the Kalea. So I think it's gonna be a mid lane pickup here.
के
Give
गर्दैछ
Marcel
यिनीहरू
a good lane
भाइ
to
3-0 खान्छ है ननाचे
Or do you want to give Aboy a good lane against Sans? What do you think, Shaq?
Is it just a plan if at this point for a boy? Like what's there left on the table for the mid lane?
Valen?
Oh, Valentina is actually not that bad. The golden hour is there. You're
Maybe
right.
a golden hour you can play with the Kalea.
That needs a lot of coordination, though. I don't know if they're
कत्रो
ready
भिआइपी
for that.
ट्रिटमेन्ट हो
Maybe
अनि
some
कहाँ
damage, no?
केटीहरूको
Yes,
वर्ल्ड
it's
च्याम्पियन हो
damage.
केटा वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियन
Mid lane damage dealer.
A Kimi would make sense too.
Kimi
Right on cue.
As the Filipinos would say, walang demek pre.
Walang dynamic right on cue, but it's also a denying pick for
के लिन्छ त
Onic
केटा हो
because if Onic picks up the Kimi, it's also
XP मा
a dangerous one.
Yeah.
पेनी दिँदा
And also I like
Benny
keep
Duck
pretty
if
cute
there
with
is
this
la-
fam. I feel like they also know in the back of their head.
कि त
that
एलिस
we
एलिस
might-
आउँछ होला यार
We might just might not get the early, you know. And they have a
Ellis
face
sounds
in
होला
the Kimi, and this is where the kickable thing is coming from.
एलिस गाइस एलिस
Alright,
एलिस
for
पिक
Onic here, you want to use
सोरा पनि छ यार
for Ludwig.
त्यो 16 होला यार
Lapu still
Lapu
is
is
A-okay,
Lapu.
but again, there's a blooming trends like Kalea with the tsunami slam.
यो चाहन्छ
Horaa होला
Turn around the game.
Lapu.
Lapu,
Lapu
many
re-
simple pick up. So poor.
भाइ एक गेम हान्दै यार Geek Fam प्लिज नै भन्छ यार Geek Fam
Ooh, Sora, huh? I like the shout.
Not a bad
यो
idea.
गेम हेर्दा त सो हेर्दा
केन्जीको पुगेन भाइ
It's a tough situation, and the Lapu does it really, really well. It's a signature hero for
केन्जी
Luffy
मुख
as
तेरो
well.
मुखेन म्याच
Luffy like- How they come up with-
How about something like a Benedetta though, if you want to go just
It's just
pure,
अति
let's
केन्जीको
risk it for the
पुगे
biscuit
बवाल
here.
छ भने क्या भाइ
They want a utility push, and I think that's why. they
सोरा
went for
यो
Sora.
क्लड यो यताबाट लापु
But from the draft, I like it for both teams. I think it's
Lord,
the most
Baxia.
effective drafts in this series so
50-50.
far.
Yeah.
So it's all about down to the
So they want
execution.
me to-
Who can execute better
केएनसी लाइनअप केएनसी
from the
लाइनअप
draft that has been picked.
It's Onic.
याइको
It's Onic,
बब
okay, so
गन
you're
लक
chef and cursing now. Okay, then it's 3-0 then.
Well, if he's
No,
pushing,
no, no,
it's gonna be
radio, ha.
2-1.
Geek Fam wants a geek wants a geek
Always a geek.
wants a
Always a
geek
geek. Always a
I'm telling
geek.
you, man, I've been insulting, cheering Onic.
Onic
fans as
bro,
well.
Onic
It doesn't matter, they're still gonna win anyway. They're not listening to me.
They're beyond the caster curse.
One.
How is that possible?
Let's go. Geek,
Let's take
geek,
it over
geek.
to,
Onic.
Miracle, and for some reason, I don't want to say the guy's name because
let's
he's an
go
Onic fan.
geek time it's geek time baby
The name you're looking
Masa
for.
can
Gary
you
come back here.
guy
Donnie.
yeah
Oh wait, no, it's real. Same guy. Same guy. Onic fans, right?
Yeah.
Wait, India झन्डा थियो
But I
ए
at
होइन
least
रहेछ
don't end up
हामी
being
इन्डियाको
third
झन्डा
place
चाहिँ किन हाल्छ
over
यता
again. You know,
This is the great
Captain,
Oh.
if that's what you want. But hey, TikTok time is ticking for Onic. It's one more before they depart to Paris. But for Geek Fam, it's them.
let's
Possibly
go
being
geek
pushed
fam
down to the lower bracket. And
this
again,
might be the
having to
last
be
game
content
हुन सक्छ भनेर
with
भन्दिनँ
third
म
place. This is
किनकि
game
रिभर्स स्विप
3.
आउँदैछ
Onic
यो
against
अबोइ त
Geek Fam.
यो अबोइ त
Let's see.
no I can't
In the lane, I mean, the fact
ए के गरे के
that
केन्जी
no, man.
भाइलेन बुली गर्नुपर्छ है टर्च खेल्दाखेरि यस्तो रोटेसन कसरी एक्सपेक्ट गर्छौँ
God, I don't know. They
रो एक्सपेक्ट गर्नु पर्यो हेर नि
to the Baksha as well. He's gonna tickle the Baksha. At least Kyrie.
Kyrie.
Oh. Okay, no, Kyrie.
किन
wants to catch
सेकेन्ड फ्लिकर हान्छ कि भन्ने यार
Hey,
कस्तो
at least
पागल
if
हो
it's
भने यार
Sans in the mid lane, that's very good poke, and Sans will lose a minion.
पेट हो क्या भाइ
Which
पेट
means
फ्लिकर किन हान्छ कि होला
Yep, there
खानु नि एउटा टावरको नजिक छ अलिकति हाफै छु भने पोक भयो नि लाइक एटलिस्ट
French people say, but
Stupid.
if you take a look at the emblems now, agility for
त्योहरू दुई गेम हारेछ यसले गर्दा
and
हारेछ
all that. Aside from that, oh, as well for the
यो त
heals, for
अति छ यार
damage.
केटा
And other than that, it's all run-off-the-mill type of deal. Yep. But again, like we talked about it in the draft as well. The
अब
keeping
फ्लिकर
the
गयो
lead
टर्चमा
short.
मार्सले केही गर्न
Did
सक्दैन
mention
भाइ
if they can
Baxia.
weather the storm with the early game, maybe late game, the game can
लाई
lead
एउटा
the
अर्को
team.
फ्लिकर गयो
Can you make it to the late game? That's going to be the question.
गरिराखे।
Plus the fact they have a Kalea. And then the Baxia answers that.
हारिसक्यो भाइ दिँदा हान्छ यो अनिकलाई टिकट
दिदी भाइ टिकट दिदी
is going to itemize.
दिदी अब फ्रान्स पकडेर क्रुसन खान्छ
An extra bit of safety net, at least.
Keyboy gonna run them down. 2 members frozen moment.
मार्सल सान्स लान्न सान्स लान्न सान्स सान्स लान्न सान्स लान्न लाइटिङ हान्दै
See it. Marcel
सान्स
doing
लान्न भाइ किन
a lot of zoning
सान्स
here.
लान्न
Look at him down. Now with the jump as well, but Barcel's gonna die. Nasara at least
क्या यार
wins
के
the
गरे यार
game.
यसले कस्तो सोरै खेल्न आउँदैन रहेछ यसलाई यार
Of Lutpi. 2 to 0.
क्लाउडवाला अल्ट हान्ने क्या फर्स्ट अर्डरमा मार्सल मेरो भाइ
Secure that one.
त्यहाँ सान्सलाई टिम फाइटमा मात्र आउनु नदिएको भए मलाई त्यहाँ के हुन्थ्यो हौ
At least. Is it going to be enough to qualify?
ब्याड अल्ट भाइ
Time will
कस
tell.
के गरिरहेछ भने
Oi!
गतम
Ahead. The void blast in. A boy goes
Bye.
down.
He flickers
यो
forward
गिक
for that.
फ्याम यो गिक फ्यामलाई
And
मैले चिन्ने नि केटा
now a boy is on.
यही हो
Tetris.
चिन्ने गिक फेम हामीले
And even up top there was an
केटा
altercation.
गिक फ्यामलाई चिन्दैन
But this Marcel will also cause a lot of problems. We did see the
But it's
interaction
only
at the
time,
regular
I got
season. Tsunami Slam into
ओनिकले राम्रो खेल्यो होइन कि उनीहरूको अपोनेन्टले मात्रै राम्रो खेल्यो ओनिक खतरा देखेँ कि
It's a bit wacky here and there.
इन्टरनेसनल स्टेजमा गएर टिम स्पिरिटले कुदिन्छ होला कस्तो भन्यो
Marcel has a lot of trials too. He can play tempo as well.
बुझिस्
The passive that it takes,
But
you
yeah.
know, the golden hour, and the passive that really is bad.
पहिला इन्टरनेसनल पर्फर्म गर्ने बेलामा को थियो भन्
With Keyboy there. Oh, Keyboy
Boots.
took it away as well.
Boots the goal.
Loy's gonna be caught, has to
I'll
flick
go,
around.
sir.
Keyboy's right there, Tsunami Slam.
Look with the goal.
But Keyboy pops
Are
into
Kalwa
the
bhai,
golden
sir.
hour. Now Aldo's going as well. Kenzie with the chase, but Keyboy runs back to the golden hour. Beloy's with the chase. Kenzie trying to get this
Yo,
kill, and he should be able to get it. But Boy has used his Purify, and that means Kai just walked up and red tree to take a level advantage.
And even Kyrie completes his curse helmet instead of keeping the Molten Essence component for himself.
Kalwa.
That has been mostly the boxes we've seen in the playoffs.
You more than this?
Going at the curse helmet, have that extra stat, and then get tankier too. The passive is going to be very, very pesky to deal with. Turtle spawn in 3 seconds. Up top, there's still fighting for that minion control. 4 axe
यो टोटल में के गर्छ मासुरले तो टोटल हैन म त्यसलाई रेड हान्नु दिन्न है म प्लेटफर्म हान्छु है
still yet to pop. And so does
चान्सको फ्लिकर छैन हान त्यसलाई
so let's see.
टाइमर चाहिँ राखे होला नि प्रो प्लेयर भएसी
The objective is
बाहिर आसान
हान ओ
Coming down, and it's gonna be Nasala. Ooh, who secures a second neutral objective, but let's be.
छ्या यसलाई चलाउँछु छोरा
Marcel getting away right now, so let's be flickers out, but Tsunami Slam.
अघि नै यसरी हानेको है फर्स्ट टोटलमा तर ढिलो भयो नि त अहिले
Down. The blazing duet and the shots from a boy has done nothing to Kai.
के भन्न त
buff as well.
के गरे गिक फ्यामिली
Stolen
यस्तो
by Kyrie.
यस्तो
That is
यस्तो डिसअपोइन्ट गर्ने भयो राम्रो नखेल्ने नि सुरुमा यार
Board one. You take a look at the
ए
goal.
सुरुमै आउट हुने है भरि
कस्तो प्लेअफको दुईटा गेम चाहिँ पुरै म्याक खतरा पुरै डोमिनेन्ट हानेर के खेला यार यो
By doing a game. Yep.
लाइक हारे पनि आफ्नो आफ्नो जब डेक्सहरू अलिक यस्तो यस्तो बट नहान्नु नि यार
Zara with the golden
अलिकति
hour.
गर्नु नि यार के
भाइ ओनिक अगेन्स्ट कसैले
Beloy one
सक्दैन
already. Beloy is close by. I don't think he's gonna go for more.
अनि कोरे अरे यिनीहरूमा एमएससी भएन नभए सबको त्यसो त्यसो कुरा हुन्छ टिम स्पिडको
He's gonna go for that glowing one completed already.
अरूलाई त अलिक भ्याउँदैन होला तर टिम स्पिड हो
ट्रु रिपर्सले हान्छ भाइ
Sure. The late game, if it goes,
हाने होइन त काट्दै जान्छ
something to deal with. Probably be their Neonatan.
केटा ट्रु रिपर्सले ओनिकलाई हाल्ने यहाँको काट्दियो रे
Situation now where
दुई
we're in.
गुल्ला काट्दियो रे
And they want to go on this top side turret. Seal, Onic.
Two frozen moments. Nasala
You boy!
walked up. Lucy using this time to get tempo down below now, getting a few hits on that
झ्यापमा
turret.
झ्याप मिटामा के भाङ खाएर आइस
One in
भन्दा
the bottom lane, and Geek fam. It seems like the moves just
Adamin and
win.
Wala.
Adamin and Omwiwi are MPL restreamers. You guys can catch them on their own channels. Obviously, the
What
restreamers
is it,
of
Alice?
the festival. W Anonim
यो
and
कास्ट
Omwiwi.
जसलाई
Oh, just
पहिला
gonna be prepared, Miracle. They're gonna be throwing in boomer jokes.
No, 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 no.
रोको better than Marcel राम शर्मा जी
Shapeshifter. or
Please,
of-
bro.
of some sort.
There's a lot of those nowadays.
Oh yeah, Romcom better than
A lot
Marcel.
of those, yeah. We're not one of it. Miracle, don't worry. Turtle.
Like Romcomले नि क्लाउड फर्म अबिस गर्छ तर यसले क्लाउड फर्म राम्ररी चलाउँछ कि यो चलायो भने
has always been there for them. The dominance as well.
भाइ चिपको चाहिँ छ नि त फर्स्ट अर्डरमा कहिले पनि यो
Will this fight turn?
क्लाउडवाला
Will
हान्नु
this
क्या
fight
जहिले
turn
ड्यामेज वाला
out?
हान्नु चाहिँ
Zara's
फर्स्ट
gonna go
त्यही त
for
नि
it.
फर्स्ट अर्डरमा ल्याउ चाल के गर्छ हेरौँ है त ल मार्सेल बल्ल यसलाई थाहा भएछ अलिकति अगाडि नै यसरी हान्नु नि भने
Steals the turtle. Kyrie in the midst of it all.
What is Torre
taking
Turtle?
all the damage, and they are
कोही बङ हान्नु पाएन यार
He's not dying.
पुरै बाइ टोटल
Kyrie taking all the
Kyrie.
damage again.
Kyrie.
He's falling to the ball, but look
काइरी
at
होइन
the
यो किबोले पारेको
Go out to the other members. Kenzie gonna go down for damage. Keyboy right there.
Oi, Kenzie.
with a shutdown, but Calra's gonna wait. Kenzie force over.
ओए अल्ट आयो कि त्यसको नभए मार्छ त्यसले
Oh, Kenzie with a Hail Mary play. That was
Nice try,
desperation.
Kenzie.
But at least
Nice
he
try.
got something out of it. A boy wants more.
यस्तै गरे त अब यस्तै गरे त यस्तै तिमीले फर्स्ट किन हान्दा चाहिँ क्या ट्रु अघि पनि एकचोटि फर्स्ट एक यही मरेको फर्स्ट किन हावामा हान्दैछ यसले
Grim Reaper from Onic just looking for
बल जस्तै गर्छ त यार
again.
फर्स्ट किल यार
Give him the Marcel.
अब डिफेन्ड गरिरहेछ भने त बचाउनु पर्यो राख्नु नि यार फर्स्ट किल
भने फर्स्ट किल अटेकलाई कहिले नचला भने त्यो पिरिफामा खेल्दैछु मलाई त्यति पनि थाहा छैन क्या यसलाई किनी गएर फन्डामेन्टल मलाई आफू टिममेट पनि छैन मलाई दुईजना त्यही छ एचपी पनि छैन फर्स्ट किल हान्नु अगाडि जान्छ कि मलाई
Why not?
That's also the name of Navi's
यो
coach.
त वाइल्ड हो त्यो त आज तातिरहेको छ यार यो त
Back then, bro. My goat by
यस्तो के गेम प्ले हो यो
But hey, let's see if the Sky Piercer stack accumulate. Right? Slowly but surely. Obviously, Eve is gonna hurt. in the
Bye,
game.
once
The
again.
Suns might wanna farm that. That's a glowing one.
By
वान
one
स्किल
second लो ओइ के हो
Uh-oh, Raven Spider traction pulls
ओइ
up
लभली
to the land.
हान हान
Flies, and that's in the air. Good quickly gonna go down. A boy picking up the kill, but Kyrie has the poison, and now it's gonna be Marcel walking about keyboard.
Marcel
gets the kill. Golden
more
hour
than it,
catches
more than
Masarapp.
Chat Marcel,
4K,
what the
and stops a possible threat on the board.
Boloi!
He gets caught. Oh no!
Come.
He has to use the tsunami slam on keyboard, but he isn't able to use it in time. Masarapp.
Boloi! Oh nice, purify bait. Kira blunder gare bhakar.
त्यही टाइममा पिर हान्यो फेरि त्यही टाइम अल्ट
त्यही टाइममा केन्जी हैन बल्लो हो बल्लो र केन्जी कम्बो
A low pulse is still a heartbeat, and this might be
Ball of
Geek
love
Fam
story.
on the way
Once
to
again,
resurrection, but it's still
Wait,
Lupi.
हान साथै फ्लिकर हान्छ यसै फ्रीमा फ्लिकर हान्न त कहाँ पाउँछ फ्रीमा फ्लिकर हान्न अनि
यही हो भने ओनिकको यही हो के भने हैन दुईजना मरेर चाहिँ त्यही पनि हैन जुत्नु पर्ने छ के मलाई कस्तो हेपेर खेल्छ के मलाई त्यही भएर यिनीहरू इन्टरनेसनलमा कहिले केही गर्न सक्दैन
What is this? Is this complacency? Is this Geek Fam?
दुईजना मरेर चाहिँ त्यही पनि जुत्न जान्छ हैन कस्तो
They're fighting back
भाइ
hard.
यता हेर्नु यो त ठिक
Geek Fam with their resilience because they're fighting back and they're fighting back hard.
मा क्यामेरा देखाउन बित्ति हाँस्नु पर्छ मलाई
Going full. You know,
भाइ त देखाएर आज कतिरा चाहिँ केटा
हेर्न यार दुईजना मरेर चाहिँ त्यही पनि किन जुत्छ यार मलाई ओनिक हो यार ओनिक मलाई कस्तो
and Sans with the Sky Piercer still 0.
कसरी गर्न सक्छ ओनिकले यसै मलाई
Will be the first one to claim that Lord. At least signs of
once a geek always a geek right comeback
आइको टप टिम अनस्टपेबल टिम और जुत म्याच दुईजना मरे 3v5 जित्दिन केटा रिसोर्स छैन
I don't think so. Time for testing is now. One more chance, or rather one step closer.
इज न यार यस्तो हेपेर खेला छ तलाई गिक यार मुखमै थुदिरहेछ के गर्नु
It's all about denying that third place. That's been haunting them for years.
मुखमै थुदिरहेछ रे यार यो त के हो यार यो त
Because Geek Fam are scaling.
अनि त्यस्तै डिसरेस्पेक्ट गरेछ के हेर्न यार
The CE is completed. Kenziski hits like a truck.
फ्रान्स को केला छ त मैकेन्जी को फार्म छ द लभली
Let's see if they have enough power to just
5 इन पादो केन्जीले मुजी
a possible comeback. But now Onic, they can't
अघि त्यसको थोबरा आयो लक इन थियो के थाहा भइसक्यो
as they were in the first few minutes.
That's true. And Geek Fam are sieging them down. 3,000 goldie they've accumulated over the course of the last.
सानले लास्टै हेपेर चाहिँ यसले पॉइन्ट हान्नु चाहिँ सान्दैन इफ खेल्दा छ नि हेपेर खेल्नुहुन्छ ड्याश हुँदैन यति बेला पॉइन्ट हान्ने
Onic with the BMI.
पक टपको लट ठोकिन्छ लट ठोकिन्छ
To that top base turret.
मिडमा
Malefic.
मिडमा एकजना मर्नु पर्छ
Leaded by Kenziski. He wants to kite from
के हैन
afar.
ब्याकै गर्दा नाइ नाइ ब्याक
Damage eating up Onic.
ब्याक
At least they're able to clear the waves and not lose a single structure. That was
ठीक है,
still
सब
the
pressure
first
दिने।
ward, but the holy shields are all gone. And Geek Fam, this is time where they can
Left to right pressure
डिसिप्लिनास गेम प्ले
डिसिप्लिनास धेरै फोर्स गर्न पर्दैन अब लाइक प्रेसर मात्रै दिने यसरी हो
But Geek Fam, ever so resilient and that engage as long as they can
Wait, pick one.
Tsunami Slam though, Lutfi.
Lut
Looks through the jump now, doesn't get the tsunami slam. Kyrie gonna walk him down. With a poison as well.
नाइस जुत्ता हुन्छ
नाइ हुँदैन
हैन त म्या
Jump in as well as Baksha.
ओ केला न
Marcel!
केन्जी
Very low, but he can't
Kenji
get
the
it down
photo.
just yet. Marcel with a hero play that baits out all.
मार्स देखिस नि भाइ क्लाउड कसरी खेल्छ देखिस हैन
This could be it.
के मलाई भनेर म एमानको बाइक अरु सब क्लोड राम्रो छ त एमानले खेलाउँदैन
Showing up huge with the
क्लाउडले मलाई गेम दिन
trying
हाल्दैन
to put Geek Fam up above. And they get that structure in.
किन हार जान्छ तँलाई यो गेम ओनिक
Kyrie
काइरी हेरेर न
out of reach. So they want to
यसले
reset.
ड्यामेज खेले के गर्दैन हो भुत्रो नि मलाई सोलो किल त मैले यसलाई सोलो किल मारे थिएँ
Still keeps the Sky Piercer as the Divine Glaive completes as well.
मैले के आज के भन्छ के म आज स्ट्रिम प्राइभेट गर्दिन है भाइ भन्नु छ तँलाई अगाडि
Inspirational, very
अगाडि नै भन्नु
resilient. The way
Private
ल
they've been
हो
able
त
to
नि
hold what was it
भन्नु चाहन्थ्यो
ever since the
पछि
first
भाइ
game.
केटा यसले नै भइसक्यो मलाई स्ट्रिम प्राइभेट गर्न
The
भनेको
start of this too. This Kimmy,
स्ट्रिमहरु प्राइभेट अफमा छ के
it's gonna snowball. Or rather,
मलाई कतिजना टेक्स्ट र
super
पब्लिक
strong
गर्ने गरेर
to fight. As long as they can deal for the Kimmy, as long as they can get
स्ट्रिम हेर्ने टाइम आउने यो टाइममा भनेर इट इज
for the Tsunami Slam, I think that's gonna be good. But look at the Lord. Onyx is not gonna bother contesting this.
ल सरी यो टिममा किन यस्तो गरेको भन्छ भाइ सम्झ त मलाई
यसलाई चाहिएछ नि त त्यो स्पटलाइट हुन्छ नि ओ
मैले लड जोलेको
Something to tickle
त्यो खै
their belly.
ठिकै छ
but
तर यसको त्यहाँ आइहाल्छ हैन
now, what do you wait for, right? Obviously, the Bucks is just gonna roll around. The Eve is
त
super
अहिलेको
good.
अलिक ग्याम्बल
They
फाइट
have
थियो
to
त्यहाँ
defend the siege.
तर
Thor
हो
will be
बलुले
up,
पनि राम्रै हानेको लागि हुन्छ नि
blast,
यिनीहरू यो
items,
यिनीहरू हारेर रहेछ त्यही पनि
slow,
किन यति अगाडि
heat
आइरहेछ
up.
भनेर त्यसले हुन्छ नि
Obviously,
सिधै
Keller
जुत्दै
has
कि
seen
त्यसपछि
what he
राम्रो
can
थियो
do. The heroic plays he's made
तर
yesterday
बलले
against
फ्लिकर
Megatron.
हाइदियो नि
And what it does
म
late
सबैले
game,
यसरी
great
गिरा थियो
armor
त
completed for
सबैले नै हो कसो सबैले
Now the Lord of
सबैले
War
हो
to the base. How can they hold?
सबैले
See,
गर्लफ्रेन्ड आज सबैले
The Lord from the base, but the base square up top.
त पायो बर्डको पाउँछ ओ नाइस म्याट
Sounds comes in with the golden hour.
ओ ल म्याट
Keller with a single vision. Oh my god, it's out of him as well.
ओ माय गॉड के भयो यार जितिरहेछ
केन्जी नाइ केन्जी नानी
जिति नो मोर
And Kelra defends the
कस्तो मिठो
falling
अल्ट हाने
base.
मार्सलले
There's
म्या
another wave coming down and look at
कुन
Kenzie
मार्सेल
C.
किबो
He wants to get the
यता
last hit on
किबोले
the turret. Now can he do it?
दुईटा मार्सेल
Good hold by Kelra.
Not yet, not yet. Still have to wait for a brief moment.
अति मिठो
Onic still holding.
केन्जी बब्बाले केन्जी मेरो भाइ
Oh, Kenzie!
Nine!
Bursting it down. Oh no, Kenzie.
Don't know.
Oh, that was risky. He took it
ओइ
out.
लुपी
Will pay a lot of dividends.
Massive steal from
भाइ बब्बाले गिक
Kenzie.
देखिस् नि अघिको एक मिस्टेकले मलाई कस्तोले यिनीहरू त्यतिरहेछ हैन अनि
Because this will replenish, this will turn back the morale boost they were looking for, the mentality.
बब्बाले
That was almost
मजा
not
आयो
enough
केटालाई।
effort in second game. An item build by Dunia
तर
Games.
म चाहिँ
Winner
केल्ला छ यार यसले हान्छ कि हायर यसले हायर फेरि अस्ति त हिजो त हल्का ल्याङ नै भएको
in
थियो
a very
स्क्यान
tough spot. Either he gets
तर हाम्रो
golden
केन्जीको
hour,
विन्टर क्राउन छ नि त
either
अहिले
he gets bursted down by the magic damage from Onic. That winter crown will buy some time. Blood wings
Like,
for a boy. Movement speed,
लकडाउन गर्ने
shielding,
त छ केरलालाई टिम फाइटमा त्यसलाई अलिक गाह्रो पर्छ किनभने मार्च सोराको अल प्लस कलिया अनि फेड्रिङको टन्सन दिएर हुन्छ नि त एउटा पिडिफाईलाई कति सेतो गर्छ र
something, but Onic are not showing. And so far, San still has no Sky Piercer.
सान्स काइट होइन स्काई पिसर बनाउँदैछ
If they could start feeding that in, maybe that's going to be good. Winner crown for
ठिकै हो भन्नु स्काई
the
पिसर
Kareth.
ग्याम्बल आइटम
Possibly
नो
survivability.
स्काई
Again,
बनाएर
right? You
चाहिँ
don't want to hold on and wait for the cycle to end because Geek Time is going to bank on that
Hey.
Horaa ult. That's a Nami slam as well.
मार्सेल
He's going to wait for this.
बोलै
डिसिप्लिन
A lot of resources.
डिसिप्लिन
Command force used up and Geek Fam, no, has been used up. Kelra,
ए
oh my
केलराले
god!
हाने
He
यार
finds the last minute move. Purify out now. The winner
ओ माय गॉड
crown
नाइ
for
यार
Kenzie.
नाइ केन्जी अड्क्यो है बीएमआई सकियो यसको
Kelra shuts Kenzie down. He picks up a double. It's now Marcel. Goes into the midst of it all. Goes in the air. Marcel! Goes in. It's a winner crown already. But it's not
ओ जित्यो क्या हो जित्यो क्या हो भाइ चुप जितिरहेको छ त भाइ
जिते नजितेको होइन कि भाइ तीनजना मर रहेछ हो लुजिङ गेममा तिनीहरूलाई फाइदा हो अनिकलाई त अभियसली हो
लड हामीले चिर बस्नु
Again and again.
भाइ तीनजना लुजिङ तीनजना मरे तिनीहरूलाई फाइदा हो नि यार अनिकहरूलाई
Blue form carried the team fight for Geek.
लडाउनु 20 सेकेन्ड बाँकी छ यो त एपेक्सलाई एमएससीमा कल दिएको हुन्छ आइसि भनेको छ कि लडाउनु 20 सेकेन्ड बाँकी राख्छ
Sky Piercer stack behind that.
चिल
We will still wait because
भाइ चिल होइन के यार यो
suddenly becomes irrelevant. Everything blurs out. The focus is only on those team fights.
किन डिस्कर्डको लिंक हालेको छ जोइन हाल्नु गाइ डिस्कर्डमा अपडेटहरु आइरा हुन्छ
Confident they can.
ओ किन गिक फ्याम तर ठिकै छ त्यस्तो नर्मल त भएन तर
यो गेम लास्ट बिगिन्थ्यो नि बचाए कसले हो बचाए यार गिक फ्यामलाई
भाइ किबोयको अर कस्तो पर्फेक्ट छ हेर्न होला मै
बीएमआई मा अड्काइ यार बीएमआई को सिट
बीएमआई मा अड्काइ बीएमआई सबै त्यो मर्यो
Destruction for them. Marcel steps up huge. And the wave down bottom doesn't make it better for Onic because they now have
फारले न एडभान्टेज छ यार प्लिज युटिलाइज गरे गिक फ्याम
युटिलाइज गर्छ मजले गर्छ
लुट पिछाइन के हो
लडान्छ लड पाउँछ ढुक्क पाउँछ बलले उफर
काइरा
बलले अड्क्यो ओए
अड्क्यो त्यो
ए मलाई केजीले के गरेको भाइ ब्याक गर्छ अलिकति प्लिज अलिकति ब्याक गर्छ हेरौँ ब्याक गरेर केन्जी किन लड हान्दैछ हेरे त्यहाँ ल त्यसले हेरे काइरी अड्किरहेछ होइन त्यसले काइरीको लागि लड लो बनाइदिइरहेछ कि हेरे
And Kyrie as a box here rolling in. He was stuck in a goal
Kyrie
tower
could
as
यार
well.
अत्ते यार छुटी
He was stationary, spinning in that pit.
कसरी लड बनाउन सक्छ
अत्ते रिट्रे काइरी कुरा
फारलेन पनि थियो यार
Let's save that.
डिफेन्ड
This game, at least for Onic. No fight
Backer, Bistari, back with the defense, nice. Nice defense, nice. Then, Lord Clear, lovely defense.
Give up
Nice.
गरेको थिएन धन्न
Unless it
Nice.
respawns and the
Nice
Lord
defense.
goes
फेरि
gone
अब
like
अर्को
that.
लर्ड
So at least on the tempo.
Occasion, मेरो Geek fam, हान्नु पर्यो बिस्तारै चिलमा अझै 90% गेम जित्छ अलरेडी
Onic save.
भाइ बल्लोले कि त डुआउँछ कि जिताउँछ कि यसको गेम नै त्यसै छ
Save themselves, but Geek fam
बल्लोले कसलाई चाहिँ अल्ट हान्नु सान्सलाई पकाउनु पर्छ होला नभए मार्सलले हान्दिन्छ फेरि यताबाट
so far.
बल्लोले अब्जेक्टिभको बेला काइरीलाई हान्दा भयो न त भाइ यो सेलालाई हान्दा भयो प्युरिफाई उडाउन
Have a Harith. The Yves hits like a truck as well. And that Baxia is
Sans
also
पक्रियो नि
rolled
राम्रै हुन्छ
in and just look for Peel.
एकजनाले चाहिँ गिभलाई हेर्नुपर्छ
And then you.
मार्सलले
Is
हेर्नुपर्छ
it gonna be geekable? But it's not geekable at the
It's
same
Onicable
time.
right now.
It's Onicable right now because if you said it in the first few minutes, it was geekable, but then now it turns attention to Onic because Onic are the ones
अरे
defending.
के हो यो काइरीको
Geek
आइटम
fam needs to find the final piece of the puzzle to force this to a game 4.
I think he wanted to give that to Kenzie, but
डोमिनेन्स
Masarapp.
एन्टी हिल बनाएको छैन रहेछ नि त यता कि भइले
Now it's all about wave management. Geek
च्यास
fam
छैन त ब्लेड त ठिकै छ दुईटा मार्क्स छ त
them to make the desperate move.
एन्टी हिल त्यो डोमी किन वेस्ट आइटम लाग्छ मलाई बरु अलिकति ट्याङ्की बनायो भने त
Who can deal with it?
They're very kind of slow as well. I mean, sure. You have few
लाइक
dogs
यो गेममा के
These
लाइक
heroes that are supposed to
रेडियन बनाएको भने ठिकै हुन्थ्यो
the fastest clear are supposed to be present in the team fight as well. So then if the
कि
wave
त
crashes
रेडियन
in,
कि
Geek
त
fam
के अरे
own scores.
ओराकल
Either
बनाउँदा नि ठिक हुन्छ
3v5,
ओराकल र
2v4s,
गाजन हेलमेट
those type of things.
त्यो
Onic
रेडियन
needs to always be on their toes. Multiple times, they have lost to some split push, to a segue play, made out of nowhere. That could always happen, and it is queued up in the horizon at least. for
15
now for
सेकेन्ड
Geek
बाँकी छ
fam.
अब फेरि फार लेनमा
Vipers are on the Lord. This is Geek fam's
केन्जी त
game
53
to
छ
lose.
तपाईँ भाइ हेर्न
And Onic, they're standing tall.
चिलमा हो क्या भाइ
Armor for
प्रेसर
Kyrie
दिनु हुन्छ क्या भाइ
knows that he
प्रेसर
needs
वार्ड प्रेसर हो क्या भाइ
manage
बुझिस् नि
defense, especially with the Kimmy, and that's an involved Lord, ladies and gentlemen.
AKA the big
फार्डेनको पुरै युटिलाइज गर्नु पर्यो अघि जस्तो मिस्टेक चाहिएन है मलाई केटा हो
rounds with just a final
भाइ बटमा
you reset.
काइरी मिसिङ छ बटमा जो छ लडान
It could be
कि
the
बोले
end for
कि बोले
Geek
त
fam.
क्याच गर्न नि सक्दैन क्या प्युरिफाई चाहिँ
लाइक
यसको
लर्ड बस गर्यो भने नि किबोयले अल्ट हानेर रोक्न सक्छ के लाइक
त्यो
काइरी
बलैलाई
The life for some time conceal.
कन्सिल भाइ
Seal.
Be looking for a pick,
तर
but
पिकअप हाने कमै छ नि यहाँको मिडको बुस्टको कन्ट्रोल लियो नि त फेरि
Unity,
अरे के लगाएर
very
हेर्दैन
notorious Bush.
पे मार्सलले कत्रो
Not
पोखाइसक्यो
the
यार
one we want to remember.
अघि
अरूले
पनि
लड हान्छ क्या अब
ओ नाइस इसेरी नजरा
Just dance.
यसरी लड होल गर्नु पर्यो क्या
Now for
अति
Onic,
मिड यार
they have a bigger
अति
problem,
नाइस
a bigger
नाइस
elephant in the
नजरा
room to address the waves.
अहिले त्यसले लड होल्ड नगरे
अब
भए
अब हेरे
सिधै
यार
हान्थ्यो गेममा
Malloy.
नाइस रिक्वेस्ट पायो अब बट लेनमा बिस्तारै हुँदैछ
Come to fruition. Like
बिस्तारै
Marcel
स्लो
is
खेल्दा
also
हुन्छ कि
busy
गेम स्लो
clearing the
खेल्नु
wave.
स्लो गेम खेल्नु हो
They're gonna maintain that wave again and again, forcing it to bounce to Onic, and then they need to respond. Look at the ones they're sending.
केन्जीले
So far, it's
केन्जीले
only
लड
one.
हान्नुपर्छ अब
They
मिड
also
क्लियर
need
गर्नुपर्छ
in front of the team fight. So then that becomes tricky. If you want to send the Yves, you risk losing that RWM. in the
यिनीहरूले
first
मैले
few
बबाट
phase.
बटमा लुट पिजान्छ बट लुट पिला हाने भएन यिनीहरूले लड हाने भ्याउँदैन ओनिकले चारजना मिल्छ
Wait bot.
ओइ
Trading.
ओइ प्लिज यार
Goes
दुईजना के गरेछ उता
I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Flank on
off the
आट्यो
Lord.
They're going at it.
They're going Maloyski as well.
कन्सिल हाने नाइस 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 लड फोकस लड फोकस
Moment.
कता लड
With
गाछ
the walk up. Oh, this is the gamble.
Nice.
नाइ 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 नाइ
भएन
50-50 नै हुन्छ यार
Marcel on the back
तर
line, jumping on
बोले
the
गोल छ
side.
बोले गोल छ बोले गोल छ
The retribution coming down.
What the fuck काइरी ब्याक टु ब्याक चुम्मे लाग्यो हाने काइरीले मार्नु पर्छ है बोले पकड्यो भाइ जित्यो ओइ नाइ खेल्दा
नाइस नाइस नाइस
केल्दा गर्न सक्छ नाइ भ्याउँदैन
With a rose gold meteor to stay alive for as long as he can. Counter with
What
a
a
jump
ball.
on Maloyski. He gets the final synchro.
केन्जीले
ए
भन्छ
सक्के
Lutpi
By
holding
the
Kenzie
game, eh?
down. Winner crown already depleted. Now he only has the immortality. Lord of the bottom lane. A boy already safe under that tier 1. Kenzie, can he escape? Calra's on Monforce. Kenzie goes back. Lutpi was waiting on the
Also,
BMI.
Lutpi
He's
go.
already baited the Monforce from Kelra. Now it's Marcel with a walk up. Marcel with a jump over on a boy.
मार्न यार केल्दाले प्लिज यार केल्दाले थ्रो गरे क्या थ्रो गर मार नाइस नाइस थ्रो है नाइस थ्रो है अनि
Who gets gunned
अति थ्रो
down
बबाल
by
थ्रो
a boy and Marcel.
नाइस केन्जी नै बच्यो
He just tries to survive, buy some time.
The crystal was on the precipice of breaking down. Lucky the great escape. He is still yet to pop the immortality. The Lord is stuck slowly. The waves are the bigger problem for Onic. If it wasn't for Keyboy being in base in the right time, that would have been toast for Onic. The crystal was so low. Got a game in our hands.
Oh यार त्यो धन्न सकेन यार गिग फ्यामको गेम
Geek
गिग फ्यामले कस्तो जोतको खेलाएछ यार मलाई कसम यार पालेङको जेरो युटिलाइजेसन छ यार लाइक लर्डमा अब मार्सलले झाउ गरेछ नि किन टिम फाइट लिनु नि यार 4v5 के हो यार कि मैले नबुझ्या
It seems like Geek them are the ones.
They're the ones. भाइ पिकअप पनि हान्न मिलिरहेको छैन किन यिनीहरूको बलले हैन पिकअप गर्ने कम त छ बट पिकअप हान्नै मिल्दैन के यो कमलाई ओनीको कमलाई
लाइक लर्ड बर्स गरेर पनि
कि त बट लर्ड नहाने कि त बटै बस्छ हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ लर्डमा फ्रेडीलाई छोडिदिने बाँकी 4 जना बस्ने अनि बलेस्कीलाई लर्ड हान्यो नि यताबाट कन्सिल हान्न आउने बलेस्की
गर्दा नि भयो तर हैन 20 सेकेन्ड नगरिने मुनि छ
त्यही गर्दा राम्रो अप्सन हो क्या किनकि यिनीहरूले लर्ड बट गर्नु मिल्दैन हेरीसँग भाइ त्यही गर्दा राम्रो हो बरु 4 जना गिगको बटमा
त्यो गर्दा पनि भयो हैन तर अर्को अप्सन नि लाइक बटमा लुटपी फेरि गयो भने 4v5 लिनु मिल्यो के हो त
4-5 भइरहेको छैन नि त अघि त्यही त गरेको लुटपी अघि त्यही बटमै छ
लुटपी अझै क्लियर गराएछ प्लिज यार
हो यसले हान्न पर्न हो यसले हो ल ठिक छ अल्ट बेट गरेछ अनि यसले हान्दै पर्यो फ्लिकर अल्ट
त्यो मिलाएर आएको बट तर बटले त गिगले जित्छ अनिकले यहाँ ग्याम्बलै गर्नुपर्छ होला
ओनिकले कस्तो राम्रो खेल्छ भाइ एउटा पनि टरेको छैन त्यही पनि अहिलेसम्म गेम होल्ड भइरहेछ यार
त्यही
अति राम्रो खेल्छ
टपले मिलाएर क्लियर गराएछ
गिग फ्यामको लागि त्यो 90% अलरेडी जितिसकेको गेम त्यही पनि कुनै स्टिल गेममा छ यार अति खेल्छ ओनीको लेट गेम राम्रो छ
टाइनी भित्र गएर पनि यस्तो डिफेन्स
उताको दुईटा मात्रै टरेर जान्छ हैन मैले कस्तो खेल्दैछ ओनी गिगले
भाइ यिनीहरू कसम हेरे अब मिडले गएर बटमा लुटपी देख्यो भने जुद्ध हुन्छ ओए बटको
बटमा
तैले भनेछ गरे नाइस लकडाउन टाइम बाइ गरे क्या
यो त म्याच चिक्ने नि रहेछ यार यो त म्याच चिक्ने नि रहेछ ओइ की भयो किन गरे
किल्ला छैन
मार्चन पर्यो यार भाइ
मार्चको इमो छ
ओइ नाइस ओ म्यान लुटपी अति यार लुटपी कसम
बरु मार्चल पनि जाता त हुन्थ्यो होला है मलाई
सोरा कामी छैन त तर फेडिङलाई कमिट गर्छ भन्ने बस्यो होला सोरा ठिकै हो
फेडिङलाई कसरी कमिट गर्छ यिनीहरूले फेडिङ ओए ग्याम्बल लिने भयो अनिकहरूले अब कस्तो राम्रो खेल्यो अनिक
रिसेट गर्नु लर्ड कस्तो बिगायो
ए एकैछिन रिसेट
नाइस गयो
लुटपी टप जानु पर्यो लर्ड आन अब यो ओनिकहरूले कसरी मिलाएर खेलाएछ यत्रो डिसएडभान्टेज 3टा लेन मिलाएर रहेछ डिसएडभान्टेजमा
अझै लुट लाफुले मिलाइरहेछ भने लाट कसरी लेन क्लियर भइरहेछ यत्रो लेट गेम
लेन क्लियर पनि गर सस्टेन पनि गर
ए लुटपीले दिइहाल्यो कुरा ओइ नाइस बोले बा
ग्याम्बल नाइस ब्याक गयो यार
फेरि जानुपर्छ ओनी लेन क्लियर गर्न
फेरि लर्ड आन
लेन प्रेसर छ केटा ओनीको राष्ट्रिय लेन प्रेसर छ बलेस्की रिकल गएको छैन किन त्यहाँ बसिरहेछ यार
ओइ नाइस जुत यही हो जुत
ना मार्शल को
जुत यार
नाइ भाइ 4v5 नि भउँदैन यहाँले कस्तो
50-50 भयो के फेरि यार
फाइनली ब्याकर जुत्छ यार केन्जी मर केन्जी मर नाइ
And the mid lane crashing, but they have Lutpi to deal with it all. Onic win.
Malalai दिएर Onicलाई
हत्ती यार
Onicले जित्छ MSC 2026 खेल
Onic oh my god Onic वाला
कसरी खेल्छ यार तीनटा टावर छैन यार केटा तीनटा टावर छैन प्लस लापुले लेन मिलाएर यसो अझै 4v5 पनि लर्डमा जितेको अरे यार कसरी खेलेको यार यस्तो प्रेसर हुन्छ यार त्यस्तो बेलामा टप पनि छैन बट पनि छैन
एकछिन डिफेन्ड हुन्छ भाइ भाइ डिफेन्ड हुन्छ होला
डिफेन्ड कोही 20 सेकेन्ड
छ ओइ त्यो मिनिट गिरा चाहिँ एउटा मिनिट होल्ड गर्नु पर्यो एउटा मिनिट होल्ड गर्नु पर्यो प्लिज अब
हुन्छ ढुक्क हुन्छ लाइक अहिले हैन एकछिन ब्याक टाइम हल्का ब्याक म्यासले काइरी
नाइ ओइ
बोलो है
ना
ओ माय गॉड यार
डिफेन्ड भयो ल लेट्स गो ठीक छ गिकलाई अझै छ मिडको टर्न मात्रै का हो अझै छ गिकलाई अझै छ कसम भगवानले जित भने दिइसक्यो यार गिकलाई त
Do we have a game in our hands? Is it the longest playoffs game?
Yes.
ओइ म्याच 30 मिनेटको गेम भाइ कति पछि 30 मिनेटको गेम देखे यार आधी घण्टाको गेम म चाहिँ प्लेयरहरुलाई के भइरहला
ओनिकलाई चाहिँ के भएछ तीनटा लेन मिलाउनु पर्यो हौ
कस्तो ओनिकले केटा लेट गेम मात्रै खेलेछ मा कसम यो गेम अलरेडी हारिसक्थ्यो यार अरू टिममा भए ओनिकले कस्तो मिलाएर खेलेछ
And then the throw happened, and then the outplay is.
मान्नै पर्छ यार लुटपीलाई
Okay.
के भन्छ चाहिँ लुटपीले ड्यामेज त बनाउनु पर्यो होला मैले लेन क्लियर गर्नु
यसले म चाहिँ अल्ट हान्डर लेन क्लियर गरेर जस्तो लाग्यो तर अल्ट हान्डर नि हान्यो के हो वारेक्स मात्रै होला यसको अरु ड्यामेज
बेसिक अट्याक र फर्स्ट किल हान्ने त कति चाहिँ होस् त
त्यो ड्यामेज त नहुनु पर्ने लाभको लेट गेम त
The one doing the heavy lifting has been Lutpi. Look at the items. All
के त्यसले ए मेलिफिक हाल्दै छ नि त
Chastise Oracle you
यत्रो एडभान्टेजमा पनि यो गेम हार्यो भने चाहिँ बिल्लै हो कि गिक फ्यामको कसम यार यत्रो एडभान्टेज छ ए फ्री लट
लाम आइहाल्छ उनीले किन पाँचले हान्न all that
Masarapp please यार मलाई नाजराले हक्सेस लागिसक्यो यार ओए म्या ओए जीजी
सक्यो गेम सक्यो नाजराले ग्याप हान्दै एभ्री फकिङ टाइम ग्याप हान्दै जीजी यार काइरीको रिट्रिट गाइस फ्रेडिनमा मिस भइरहेछ रिट्रिट म चाहिँ
वा मिडबाट गयो भने सकिन्छ
गेम सक्छ भाइ सक्छ ढुक्क
कस्तो खेलेको अनिक म्याच तर म चाहिँ गिक फ्यामले किन लर्ड लाइक लर्ड कस्तो हान्दै गएको अनिकको लागि यार
नाजराले आज फ्रेडिन त राम्रो खेलेछ बट टिम रिट्रिट चाहिँ हल्का कस्तो भइरहेछ
नर्भस भएछ म यसको मुभमेन्ट देख्दै थाहा भइसकेको थियो जहिले हप्नु हप्छ भनेर त्यो सक्यो यो गेम त मलाई डिफेन्ड हुने चान्सै छैन आम्मामा म ड्यामेज छैन चान्सको
ओ माय गॉड जीजी गेट आउट
ओनिक एमएससी जीजी
ओए मा कस्तो खेलेको यार ओनिकले
कस्तो दामी खेले यो गेम त बय म हो जीजी
क्वालिफाइड टु एमएससी पेरिस इडब्ल्युसी क्वालिफाई भइसकेर ओनिक हत्या के गर्दैछ यो
Kyrie and Lutpi are going to MSC and EWC 2026.
GG यार what a game.
Onic secures a ticket to MSC.
Geek fam मैं तो हर मैं boy game छोड़ दी था उनसे.
Paris calls out their name.
कस्तो मिठो मार्सल खेले यार कि मैले
तर के भन्नु अनिकले राम्रै खेलेको तर गिक फ्यामिली तर बिचराले ट्राई गरे कि यार अनिकले बरु आउट क्लासै हाल्छ
ला मुझे रुने ला
त्यस्तो लिड छ यार मलाई यो गेम त तिनैजनाकै हातमा थियो तीनटा इन्डिभिटर हो भने तीनटा इन्डिभिटर के हो चाहिँ फार्लेनको हिरोइन छैन के ब्रो ए रिसिते मलाई तर कस्तो यार ओके त ओनीको कोचिङ स्टाफ पनि हो के भने यार गयो म मर्दिन्छ
ए भागले ओनीको डिसिजन मेकिङ हो क्या भाइ सबै बुझ्नु कस्तो खेल्यो यार
हेर भाइ काइरी भाइ केलरा हेर भाइ हामी होइन सानो भाइ अहिले तिनीहरू कहाँ छ हामी कहाँ छ
के भाइ केटा
प्यारिस गएन र अब एमएलएमएस सिक्स भयो
कङ्ग्रेस टु ओनिक आइडिया भाइ ओनिकले अति खेलेको भाइ गिक फ्यामले थ्रो गरे पनि थ्रो गरेको एड्याप्ट गरेको क्या भाइ त्यस्तो कहाँ थ्रो गर्ने बित्तिकै कहाँ कमब्याक हुने गेम थियो ओनिकले अति नै खेल्यो भाइ यो गेम त लेन क्लियर गरिरहेछ तीनटा लेन मिलाइरहेछ इनिफ छैन 4v5
मास्टर क्लास खेले यार मैं कसै
4v5 जितिरहेछ ड्याम अति खेल्यो यहाँ राम्रो थियो क्या तर लुटपीले ओ लुटपी माई गॉड What a game, man. What a game.
Only get the TL को against which is सकला
TL ले मिस्टेक कर देना तो भाई जो अंदर पड़ा तो TL ओनी को होल्ड से राम प्रो कर सके आती मिनट
as they shout and scream in pure joy. And now let's throw it over to Blue for an interview with our first grand finalist.
Let's get an interview with भाइ Congrats to ओनी के म कसम मलाई ओनीको गेम हेर्ने मन चाहिँ केटा एमएससी मा हैन म गिक फ्यान हो त सपोर्ट गरेर किनकि 2-0 भइसक्यो त अलरेडी त्यही भएर
We got our first rep at MSC.
काइरीले लास्ट क्रुशियल रेड हाने गेम सबले बल खेले त यो गेम के एमभीपी को होला लुटपी
म त लुटपी ला यार बट काइरी पनि हुन सक्छ काइरीले रिट्रिट को अति काइरीले रिट्रिट नहान्वे अगाडि नै गेम सक्छ त
My biggest motivation this season is for my father. My late father.
GG अति बल खेले
Budget journey.
GG
ID. Seems like you can save
भाइ फिलिपिन्सलाई रोक्न सक्ने टिम भनेको ओनीको जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ हैन भाइ
You worked so hard for the second, right?
But TL
Very hard.
Please रोको सर तर थाहा छ न भाइ पहिल्यैदेखि म यिनीहरू भगवान जस्तै खेल्छ एनपीएल मा चाहिँ अनि इन्टरनेसनल तल थाहा छ रहेछ के हुन्छ भनेर
दुई तीन चोटि त हार्यो त नभए त M5 मा त बेस्ट अफ 7 नै पुगेको थियो अनि एमएससी मा जितेकै हो ब्ल्याक लिस्ट र त्यो ब्ल्याक लिस्ट जितेकै हो इक्वल नि जितेकै हो लेट्स गो केल्दा केडा तिम्रो युट्युब च्याटमा हेरिरहेको छ गाइस च्याट पनि
राम्रै गर्छ त राम्रै गरोस् यिनीहरूको लास्ट खतरा खेल्छ तर इन्टरनेसनल यसपालि चाहिँ के गर्छ भन्ने एक्सपेक्टेसन छ है तर मलाई राख्नु मन लाग्दैन
यसपालि केल्दा छ केही त डिफरेन्ट भइहाल्छ नि अभियसली स्काइलर भन्दा त केल्दा धेरै नै राम्रो सो ओनिक फुल सपोर्ट छ ओनिकलाई अगेन्स्ट फिलिपिन्स टिम लुटपी भएन म राम्रै लुटपी राम्रै हो के लुटपीले अब केल्दाले पनि अहिले त ह्यारी र प्लट चाहिँ खेल्छ त अब त्यही हिरोमा जितिरहेको छ नि त्यही हिरो खेल्दा राम्रो त्यही हिरोमा जितिरहेको छ भने त त्यही हिरो त खेल्ने त थोरै न हिरो चाहिँ पर्ने
हिरो पुल देखाउने हो
जबरजस्ती हिरो पुल त कसले देखाउनु मन छ अब तिमी जित्न प्रिफर गर्छौ भने त जित्न हिरो पुल कसले देखाउनु मन छ फ्ल्यासी नै हुनु मन छ भने त बाक्सियाहरू किन खेल्छ र यिनीहरू ड्राफ्ट त्यसो फाल्कन र ओनिकमा कसले जित्ला फाल्कन र ओनिकमा खै यार अहिलेको लागि त फाल्कनै भन्छु म लेट्स सी अब ओनिकबाट बिग
He was really
एक्सपिरियन्स छ
good
तर सपोर्ट चाहिँ
in
ओनिकलाई
that
नै हो
game.
तर कम्पिटेटिभ वाइज त फाल्कनले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ है ओनिकलाई
Was he a trouble for you? Yeah, he was a whole lot of trouble.
Seorang UPI gitu ya. Semuanya.
Not just me.
Ah, bye,
He
niskema.
was also a trouble for
ल ल भाइ
literally everyone.
भोलि स्ट्रिममा भेटौँ बेलुका
Now, Keyboy,
Gimana Kiboy?
how's it, Keyboy?
Match
अँ
tadi.
Looking at the
त्यही हो
earlier
गाइस
match,
कङ्ग्रेट्स टु ओनिक यार
any kind
जे
of
होस्
words for that
लास्ट
match
गेम अति
earlier?
मजा आयो अरू टिम भए कसम त्यो कमब्याक हान्न सक्दैन क्या ओनिकले
We just
मात्रै
try to be super patient,
कस्तो खेल्यो यार ओनिकले मर्सी
and for next time around, we have to be more patient.
Suasana juga gitu.
Game terakhir kita sempat ke bawah suasana.
अब बिटिआर आयो भने चाहिँ
We
फाइनल
just got
गिग
carried by
फ्यान
the hype,
त
carried
भयो
by momentum,
बिटिआर
and
बिटिआरलाई
lose out of
बिटिआरले
individual
चाहिँ के
values.
गर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई इन्टरनेसनल बिटिआर र ओनिकले बिटिआर र ओनिक भयो नि
Oke, kita harus balik
इन्डोनेसिया साइडबाट नभए इन्डोको साइडबाट
So how
त्यस्तो
are
केही
you
गर्नै
guys
सक्दैन
able to
एमएससीमा
go back on track?
Kita ingat muka Mr. Pedi sih.
We just remember Mr. Paddington's face.
Hype banget, ingat muka Mr. Pedi aja.
selalu ya.
Every time we got overhyped, we always remember Paddington's face.
यो सिजन लुटपिले केटा लुटपिले एमबी पाउँछ साइरहेको छ कस्तो खेलेको यार लुटपिले आम्मामा त्यो प्ले
It
त
was an
यार
epic battle, especially game number 3.
San sendiri. Game ketiga itu.
त्यहाँ लुटपी मऱ्यो भने चाहिँ केही हुन्छ यार इमो पनि गएन क्या लुटपीको ओ माई गड लुटपी
What was your plan on your comms to get back to the game? We just gotta be more patient.
I want to dedicate this picture to my late father यार ट्रिब्युट छ यार अति यार खेलेर ओ माई गड यार के खेलेको यार यिनीहरूले ओनिकले यार गाइस अति खेलेको कसरी जित्यो यार ओनिकले एमपिएल आइडीमा किन जेडेट भइरहेछ च्याटमा अब मैले एमएससीमा सपोर्ट गर्ने टिम भनेको म फिलिपिन्स टिमलाई त सपोर्ट गर्दिनँ है त्यो म त भनिदिइहाल्छु किनकि फिलिपिन्सले जितेको मलाई हेर्नै मन छैन है एउटै रिजनले जितेको मलाई हेर्नै मन छैन अब इन्डोबाट जुन टिम आउँछ म ओनिकलाई सपोर्ट गर्छु ओनिक आइडीलाई त फर स्योर सपोर्ट छ ओनिक आइडी अरोरा टर्की अनि टिम स्पिरिट त्यति तिनवटा टिमलाई चाहिँ म सपोर्ट गर्छु होइन गाइस अनि ट्रु रिपर्स नि त किनकि इन्डिया रिप्रेजेन्ट गरिरहेको छ यतै नेबरको कन्ट्री भएर नि केटाहरू चिनेको ट्रु रिपर्स पनि सो ओनिक आइडी अरोरा टर्की अनि ट्रु स्पिरिट के अरे टिम स्पिरिट र ट्रु रिपर्स जे होस् मजा आयो गेम अब भोलि बिटिआर भर्सेस गिग हुन्छ गाइस भोलिको नि म वाच पार्टी त गर्छु भोलिको चाहिँ बेस्ट अफ 7 नै हुन्छ जो हार्छ इलिमिनेट हुन्छ स्याडली जो जित्छ अपर ब्याकेट फाइनल एमएससीमा अपर ब्याकेट फाइनल एमएससीमा स्लट सेक्युर गर्छ अनि भोलि पर्सि एमपिएल आइडीको फाइनलमा ओनिकलाई फेस गर्छ बिटिआर नै आयो हुन्छ यार भोलि चाहिँ बिटिआरले जित्छ होला तर मरेनको जुक्सिङ चाहिँ बिहानै हुन्छ भोलि ढुक्क हो एसआरजी ए अँ त एसआरजी पनि छ यार एसआरजी पनि चान्स छ यार फिलिपिन्सको टिमले जित्ने एसआरजीले जित्छ क्या पहिलाको पालि जित्यो यार अरूलाई कस्तो अल्टर इगोसँग हार्दैन एसआरजीले लाइटली लियो यार अति नै लाइटली लियो यार तर यसपालि एमएससीमा फाइनली फाल्कन भर्सेस ओनिक रिम्याच हेर्न पाइने भयो पहिला हामीले लास्ट टाइम हेरेको भने एम5 ग्रान्ड फाइनलमा थियो फाल्कन र ओनिक जस्तै एमएससी जित्यो त्यो एमसिटी जित्दैन फिक्स आजकल त त्यही भएर त नेक्स्ट पहिलाको पालि जित्यो टिआरले जित्छ जस्तो लागेको थियो तर मुची एसआरजी उतिरै उडाइदिएर यार अल्ट्रिकोले सबैभन्दा ठुलो टाइटल एमएससी हो होइन सबैभन्दा ठुलो टाइटल एम सिरिज हो एम सिरिज हो त्यसपछि एमएससी हो अनि पैसा वाइज हेर्नु छ भने चाहिँ एमएससी हो अनि एम सिरिज हो किनकि एमएससी साउदीले गर्छ नि त त्यही भएर $3 मिलियन हो अनि एमएससीमा चाहिँ $1.1 मिलियन हो अब बट वर्ल्ड ट्रोफी भनेर चाहिँ एम सिरिजलाई काउन्ट गर्छ एमएससीलाई काउन्ट गर्दैन किनकि वर्षमा एकचोटि मात्रै हुन्छ नि त वर्ल्ड त्यो वर्ल्ड ट्रोफी त वर्ल्ड कप भनौँ न एक वर्ष त हुन्छ त त्यही भएर एमएससी चाहिँ पैसाको लागि धेरै कम गर्छ तर एमएससी जितेको पनि सेम वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियन जस्तै हो क्या किनकि टिमहरू सेम त्यही सबै टिमबाट क्वालिफाई हुने टिम त्यही सेम हो जस्ट बस टाइटल डिफ्रेन्ट हो बस टाइटल डिफ्रेन्ट भन्नु नेपालमा त नाम बनाउन नसक्ने झारे अरे पेटे काइरीको गेम प्ले राम्रै छ मलाई त मनपर्छ काइरीको बट अब तिमीहरू नम्बर 1 जङ्गल चुज गर्नु पर्यो भने त म अभियसली कारल्टिजी नै भन्छु नि त अनि सेकेन्डमा चाहिँ काइरी भन्छु किनकि काइरीको गेम पनि मलाई बवाल लाग्छ अहिले हल्का रस्टी भएको छ त्यही पनि त्यसको प्राइम फर्म त कसैले बिर्सिँदैन हो काइरीको प्राइम फर्म त एमएससी कहिले एमएससी जुलाई कतिमा होला जुलाईमा हुन्छ सो मजा आउँछ यसपालिको एमएससी होइन सबै टफ कम्पिटिसन छ गाइस सबै राम्रो राम्रो टिम छ अनि मजा आउँछ बाई द वे हाम्रो जुन 13 मा होइन कहिले हो जुन भोलि हाम्रो म्याच छ है 7 सेकेन्ड स्पोर्ट्समा भोलि हाम्रो म्याच छ 7 सेकेन्ड स्पोर्टमा खै कुन चाहिँ राम्रो टिमसँग छ त्यो टिमहरू बुट क्याम्पमा बसेर खेलिरहेको छ भनेर सुनेको थिएँ मैले ड्यासको टिमहरू हो भोलि लाइभ हुन्छ मेबी मै लाइभ गर्छु होला लाइभ गर्न दियो भने लाइभ गर्न दिएन भने सुदन सरको च्यानलमा हेर्न सक्नुहुन्छ तिमीहरूले म डिस्कर्डमा अपडेट गरेर हुन्छु सो डिस्कर्ड जोइन गर्दा हुन्छ के हो किन यस्तो हेट भइरहेछ कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा चिल्या गोल बेस्ड मेज इन यर ओपिनियन मेरोमा त अभियसली उयो सान्जी नो डाउट ओए के हो यिनीहरूको हो क्वालिफाई टु
dan mendengarkan juga
यो क्वालिफाई टु एमडब्लुआई भने चाहिँ केटीहरूको वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनसिप हो यो चाहिँ भाइटालिटी हो वर्ल्डको नम्बर 1 टिम हो केटीहरूको यिनीहरूसँग हामीले स्ट्रिम गरेको थियो 2 वर्ष अगाडि राम्रै खेल्छ भाइटालिटीले गाह्रो भनेर थियो 3-1 भएको थियो स्कोर हामीले जित्दा त हल्का सर्भर इस्यु भएर नि थियो तर राम्रै खेल्छ केटीहरूले 3 खेल्ने भनेको लास्टै खतरा हो यहाँको गेम जे होस् राम्रो छ वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियन भन्नु मिल्छ केटीहरूको रोडा त लास्ट उइरहेको छ मसराप के भने केटा हो काइरीको फ्यानहरूलाई 2 शब्दभन्दा सफ्ट आर्ट रहेछ अब किन हेट गर्नु पर्यो र प्लेयरहरूलाई काइरी त राम्रो प्लेयर हो त हेट त डिजर्भ गर्दैन हो काइरी अब फर्स्ट हुन सक्दैन भन्दैमा हेट गर्न त मिल्दैन हो सेकेन्ड प्लेयरहरूलाई त अब के यो अरू राख्ले त अति दिइरहेको चिल हौ चिल अरू राख्ले त त्यही हो काइरीले आज चाहिँ खतरा खेलेको त्यो काइरीको रिट्रीले गेम होल्ड गरिदियो लुटपिको त्यहाँ सस्टेनले गेम होल्ड गर्यो काइरीको रिट्री त पाक्सियामा रिट्री मिलाइरहेछ यार फेडिनको अगेन्स्ट चिल हौ चिल आम्मामामा ए अरू राख्ले त भयो भयो
momen sakral untuk mereka karena nggak tahu betul satu
आइदियो सक्यो ओनिक आयो केटा ओनिक इडब्ल्युसी प्यारिस जाने भयो ओनिक
menorehkan akan memberi tanda bahwa kunci itu milik mereka. Silahkan satu persatu player dari Onic menandatangani kunci IWC mereka. Yes, betul sekali. Kita sudah melihat permainan yang luar biasa sekali.
सोचन काइरी र मेरो एमसी
Teman-teman dari
त्यस्तो इक्वेल भन्ने मिल्दैन नि अब जित्नु अब रोनाल्डो र मेरो वर्ल्ड कप इक्वेल छ जस्तो भयो त्यो कुरा त एमएससी जितेछ काइरीले एमपिएल तर जितेछ चिल हौ चिल झगडा नगर केटा हो अब क्वालिफाई भएको छ अभियसली राम्रो त हो त एमपिएलबाट क्वालिफाई हुनु भनेको ठुलो कुरा हो एमपिएलमा त्यत्रो पपुलेसन छ एमपिएलमा ओनिकले जितिरहेको भएर मात्रै एमपिएल आइडी इजी लाग्छ क्या बट कम्पिटिसन त अब भइहाल्छ नि हुन त त्यहाँ हेर इभोस अहिलेसम्म एम सिरिज कतिचोटि मिस भइसक्यो आरआरक्यू हेर ग्रुप स्टेट नकआउट स्टेट नै पुगेन कम्पिटिसन त छ नि बट त्यही हो ओनिक जस्ट बेटर छ भनौँ न अरू टिमभन्दा त्यही भएर कम्पिटिसन नभएको जस्तो देखेको मजा आइरहेछ अरे च्याट पढ्नु छिलो गाइजियो फुल सपोर्ट छ ओनिक आइडीलाई ओनिक आइडी केलरा भएपछि सपोर्ट त गइहाल्छ नि केलरा काइरी किबो मलाई ओनिको सबभन्दा बढी मनपर्ने भनेको किबोयको गेम हो केटा असम भनेको नि तिमीहरूलाई काइरी र केला मनपर्छ होला बट मलाई किबोयको गेम चाहिँ अति बवाल लाग्छ नि पहिला पनि लाइक सुरुमा एमपिएलको प्लेअफ रेगुलर सिजनतिर पनि लाइक किबोयले त सक्दैन किबोय वास भइसक्यो भन्थे बट किबोयको वास भर्जनले नै यो कतिहरूको प्राइमलाई हानिदिन्छ हौ झन् किबोयको प्राइम भर्जन आयो भने त के होला दे मेकिङ इट लुक इजी त्यही त यार ओनिकले इजी पारिदिरहेको छ बट इजी छैन क्या ओए मा कसम कस्तो बल ज्याकेट पायो ओनिकले ओनिकको ज्याकेट हेर ओ गिफ्ट दिएको हेर केटा सेलेक्ट भएर बाफ रे बाफ मा कसम यस्तो ज्याकेट पायो है अति
Baik
कडा
teman-teman Onic, boleh dipakai untuk jaketnya, dipersilahkan. Kita melihat ya mereka dengan senang dan bangga menggunakan jaket di mana seperti yang tadi Sabila bilang Bude bahwa jaket ini sebagai pengingat nantinya sebagai penambah
ज्याकेट चाहिँ
semangat
लभली
karena
सो
ini adalah
गाइस
simbol
कस्तो मलाई लाइक कस्तो लाइक अब केटीहरूको साउन्ड त हल्का एट्र्याक्टिभ हुन्छ होइन यो हल्का काम भोइसमा बोल्यो भने चाहिँ कस्तो कस्तो टाउको दुख्ने भयो के भइरहेछ आम्मामा कमेन्ट त के हो केटा झगडा गर्दै बस्ने तिमीहरू झगडा गर्ने भए डिस्कर्ड आएर केटा सबजना डिस्कर्ड आएर को झगडा गर्ने डिस्कर्डको लिङ्क दिन्छ गाइज डिस्कर्ड एक्टिभ बनाऊँ हल्का म क्युएनए भिडियो छिटै गर्छु होइन डिस्कर्डमा सबै क्वेसनहरू भन्दा हुन्छ के सोध्नु मन छ भने मलाई क्युएनए भिडियो छिटै गर्छु भनेर सोचिरहेको छु झगडा तिमीहरूले झगडै गर्न मन छ भने डिस्कर्डमै आएर कुरा गर न मजाले युट्युबको कमेन्टमा त के राम्ररी के बोल्छु आऊ डिस्कर्डमै आऊ डिस्कर्डमा सबैजना प्रो प्लेयरहरू पनि छ नेपालको याइको छ गन छ बब छ लक छ सबैजना छ प्लेयरहरू त्यहाँ केही क्वेसन सोध्नु छ भने सोद्धा पनि हुन्छ डिस्कर्डमा मेन्सन गरेर भनिदिइहाल्छ त्यहाँ डिस्कर्ड जोइन हाल्नु पनि केटा 310जना भइसक्यो डिस्कर्डमा अलरेडी अझै हानौँ न डिस्कर्डमा 1000 जति पुगौँ न डिस्कर्डमा सम्झाए त्यो मेसेन्जर नै चलेको छैन औँडेसी झगडा गर्नु लाग्यो के हो के चलेन एकचोटि हेर्नु पर्यो इन्स्टा चलिरहेछ त मेरो के फेसबुक हेरौँ फेसबुक नै चलिरहेछ त के चलेको छैन जस्तो ए चलिरहेछ मेसेन्जर नै चलिरहेछ सबै चलिरहेछ त केटा चिल हौ झगडा नगर न डिस्कर्डमा आउँदा हुन्छ केही छ भने भन्दा हुन्छ डिस्कर्डमा म नि एक्टिभ भइरहन्छु डिस्कर्डमा केटाहरू नि जहिले एक्टिभ हुन्छ टेक्स्ट आइरहन्छ हुन्छ यत्रो मलाई केटा आजको लागि त्यति नै गर्ने भोलिको सेड्युल चाहिँ म भनिदिइहाल्छु भोलिको चाहिँ बिटिआर भर्सेस गिक फ्याम हुन्छ हेर जो जित्छ भोलि एमपिएल आइडीमा फाइनलमा पुग्छ अनि एमएससीको लागि स्लट सेकेर हुन्छ है सो भोलिको विन चाहिँ लास्ट इम्पोर्टेन्ट छ किनकि हार्ने टिम चाहिँ इलिमिनेट नै हुन्छ एमएससी जान नि पाउँदैन सो थर्ड भएको त्यस्तो केही मतलब नै हुँदैन सो भोलि दुइटै टिमले आफ्नो बेस्ट दिएर खेल्छ होइन भोलिको चाहिँ लाइक जो हार्छ त्यो त घर नै जान्छ यार ओनिक जस्तो यार ओनिक पिएच र केटा आजको लागि त्यति गरौँ भोलि भेट्नुपर्छ ल बाई बाई गाइस सबैलाई टेक केयर खानासाना खाऊ होइन अब बेलुका स्ट्रिम छ यहीँको लागि लाइभ गर्न दियो भने यहीँको लाइभ गर्छु होला अब यहीँको लाइभमा भेटौँ न यहीँको लाइभ गरेर स्ट्रिम दियो भने बाई बाई गाइस नभए चाहिँ अब भोलि है त गाइस भोलि भेटौँ बाई बाई गाइस टेक केयर सबैलाई गुड टेक केयर